Alright, so I want to go over this like war roster thing, I think at some point today, or at least my first draft of it. I don't imagine it's gonna be perfect, so that's one thing to do, and then there's just like a bunch of in-game stuff to do today. In terms of like raids and whatnot. So it seems like it's gonna be relatively content packed. I also have a crap ton of solvent and materials to smelt. Which is always good. Yeah, it should be pretty fun. Let's see if I can walk with this. I can. Cool. There's been a few build things that I've put out recently. I'm working on some other stuff too. So, basically what I'm trying to do is that site that I talked about. I think what I'm gonna try to do is I'm gonna try to make a build guide thing about a build and then release it to the site, if that makes sense. So I can go back and forth from the site to the video, from the video to the site, so there's like kind of context for both, and they kind of fill each other's holes if you want. Like if you want a quick one, go to the site. If you want a longer one, go to the video. I'll talk about stuff a little bit more there. And I think it will just help overall. We have the global refining yield bonus up, so this is probably a really good time to try to make these as well. Firestaff Rapier, would you use Finisher or Inferno? It depends on the distance in which you want to play. If you want to play relatively close, I'd use the Inferno. If you want to play a little farther away, use the Finisher. The Finisher has higher damage potential, but it's also more conditional. I think the Finisher is like the better one of the two overall, but both are very effective. The other thing that Finisher does give you is it gives you like offensive potential, right? And a typical Rapier doesn't have as much offensive potential as Finisher. You dump like I have like these storages that have like nothing in them that I don't really care about. With a bunch of old stuff, I need to just like throw this in like one spot so I don't get distracted as much. Thank you, Wims. I appreciate it a lot. I've got to figure out how to get my weight down a bit. I am stuck here. Let's split this in half, maybe? I can't split it in half. Okay. Huh. I need to dump chest again. I was hoping I could do this all in one trip. I don't know if I could do this all in one trip. Too much going on in my inventory right now. Okay, that should be enough to move, right? Surely? No, it's not. Okay, fine. I'll do the gold separately. Can't put the gold there. Weighs too much. Okay. I'm turning all these into gems, but they're so heavy that I can't move around half the time. Your guides and videos have been super helpful. Happy to support. I appreciate it. I'm trying to do more and more guides. It seems like that's been really helpful for a lot of returning players, newer players, and vets. So it's like, I'm trying to hit like all three groups of videos if I can. There's some videos I know that vets want. I'm going to try to do some of those today. Like people have been wanting like an updated war roster guide, and I don't think I'm a perfect person for that, but I can give like my hot take on it. That will also help out new players too, though. It's just something that's like a little bit less accessible, I'd say. miicrow, we almost to 100k on fresh still on week 2? That's incredible. That's actually incredible. New World might be back. 100k on fresh week 2 is insane. Did they release numbers, or is this just for Steam stuff? Because that's crazy. That's super promising. Like, that's like the scariest part about doing stuff with this game in particular is like, you have no idea if the game's going to be alive in like a month or two, because it depends on how much support is out there. And I think I need to branch out a bit more, and I've been bad about that. But I really like the optimization from a new road standpoint, even though it's been very buggy. Yeah, this is a thing I've been meaning to like say, but I haven't said super well. If you guys notice me say something that you think other people would like want to know, if you can clip it if you're on the Twitch side, I could turn that into YouTube videos pretty quickly, or like a YouTube short and specifically, and then I can get that out to more people. It's just for some reason Twitch doesn't let you do clips in hindsight, and I can't go through the same motions to like create something as easy. So it's like I've been kind of relying on clips, and we haven't had as many of those recently because I don't think I've asked for anyone to do that. But if I say something that you think would be important to other people, please just take the time to clip it and so I can ship it and make other people like aware of things, because there's a lot of stuff that like I say that I don't know if it's going to be helpful or not for other people, and like the streams are like sort of like office hours in a way. It's like a if you have any questions about any specific thing, I could talk about it, but I don't know. Like, some people can't make them at all, right? Like, European players, it's like in the middle of the night right now. Like, they can't make like half these streams. And they still want to get them content if I can. So that's why my videos come out so early, is because of the European time zone and stuff like that. Like, I could hit every time zone if they're up a little bit earlier. Weekends are a little bit more flexible, but yeah, it's just like a thing to look out for. Today I got asked to do a raid because there's a PvP arms race going on in this server right now, and we have new players coming in that want to get their characters levels. Surprise, no, said no one, but anytime there's a lot of influx of players on a certain like fresh or whatnot, like playing the game, the companies that fight for territory need the best players possible, and they don't really want to wait for newer players to get better, so they tend to try to grab as many old players as they can. Like, for us, we're just looking to basically survive CWA, right? Because they're being really aggressive and they're just attacking, like, everywhere. Which is fine. Like, I don't really have a problem with that, but, like, we only have one territory left and we'd like to have two. They've got like 4 territories, so it's like something that's like kind of political jockey stuff that's going on in the background. Because then they get more gold, they get ahead, they could take more territories, they keep getting ahead, and it kind of spirals out of control pretty quickly. I don't need to go here, actually. You guys want to do a little unboxing? How miicrow makes gold? None of this is gonna make me anything yet. These are the gold ore ones. They have a less of a chance for the purple ones, but the purple ones make you money. Gold is super, super cheap though, so it's something I put buy orders in for just to make these. Make the boxes, open the boxes, make money. Don't worry about the gear, it's like leftover stuff from early game. But the platinum ones are the one that you get a 200 smelting. They have a very high chance to give you purples. And purples are like guaranteed money every single time, basically. Like, that one wasn't one, but all the others have been purples, right? So it's like I'm trying to buy a lot of platinum, which isn't used for anything else in the game for some reason right now. So that I can get stones, and then I can make the cut stones and then sell the cut stones on the market. The only other dependency is I need to get moats, and moats are relatively difficult to get right now. With featherweight, heavy helm, and boots are the gold? It depends. I have... Let me see if I can pull up the... I have it in the resources tab in the Discord, actually. It's probably a better spot to do this than me just sending a link. Ignore that, people are being weird. So if you go to resources in here... I believe I have a thing for the weight calculator stuff. Yeah, armor weight values. So if you go to this armor weight values link in the Discord, then that's like basically just takes you to a thing that you can make a copy of. And it has all the bis armor weight stuff for all your armor sets and featherweight. I just recommend making one of these because it makes it like infinitely easier because you can just look this up later on. Yeah, Rivian, I don't know. It's like Jordan dropped 80 kills in an OPR and people were acting weird. With that build, I just put a video out about. So like everyone started acting weird. It's like, okay. But it's something that's like kind of helpful. I don't go like this resources tab has a lot of like useful things that aren't necessarily haven't necessarily changed. So like I have a bunch of discords in here that are like used for the game and whatnot. Like Invasions is a relatively popular one, a database, Road Buddy, and there's some others I should probably add to there. But like there's stuff in here that's like relatively helpful. It's a little bit older, but like it's all up to date still. Can I get your thoughts on medium spear hatchet with Blood Drinker? Gonna have really good self-sustain, relatively high damage because Spear has a good amount of base damage. It is a way to build that build that's very effective. The other way that you can go about it is you can go for like a Shirking Heal based setup with Tumbler, and that will have higher DPS. Or you could do Tumbler with both of those. You have high DPS, and then Shirking Heals can take care of the health problem. I can't decide between running Sin and Stop Poke Me, maybe with Enfeebling Skewer. Enfeebling Skewer is not that good in PvP just because it's inconsistent to land. The tracking still isn't the best. Versus Scorpion, Grace with Ship. You can't do Scorpion and Grace. Scorpion or Grace with Shipwrecker Hatchet. Oh, I see what you mean. So if you run Scorpion, it's mostly used for utility classes because it just has less DPS. You can run it in terms of a DPS, but you'll just be lacking than like going for Stop Poke Me. I would generally recommend not going for Scorpion unless you're like really trying to deal with like ranged players basically. Like Scorpion is an anti-range tool because if the ranged player just sits there and shoots you, it's a free Scorpion sting pull and then you set it up into a combo basically. But it's a combo oriented build. It's not like a super high DPS oriented build. Who's Jordan? He talks in the Discord a lot. He has like the experts role. He's a very good player that people want to play on Fresh but refuses to play on Fresh. He's also really smart and is like getting like his masters or something like that right now. He's very fun to work with and he's smarter than me. And he's better at the game than me, but he's a pretty awesome dude. He plays a lot of different builds though. Like I play like 2 or 3 kinds of builds. He plays like everything. He's like a super flexible player, relatively good at the game. If he streamed, he'd probably be like relatively popular. He just doesn't stream for whatever reason. Like it's kind of like Andev. Like Andev's a relatively popular player. He's like very good at a lot of builds, but he mostly plays DPS builds. Like Jordan's mostly been playing DPS builds, but he's played like every single build in the game. The dude's played like tank. He's played support, he's played DPS, he's played nuker DPS, he's played like self-sustained DPS. Like he's like one of those guys where it's like, let's get him on the highest skill carry build in the game and like see what he does. And his thing recently has been the Hatchet SNS and it's just been cooking people. So I have all these gems, right? And then I take my Earth Quintessence or whatever Quintessence I have, and that's money right there. And then the other thing too is every single time I hit one of these thresholds, I get a box and I can open up those boxes and make more money. Do you have a healer PvP build? I do. I think I have it in the Discord too, actually. I have a link to that one. The builds tab in the Discord has a bunch of different builds, both community, and then if you see one that says miicrow on it, that means I created that one. Did I not put the healer build in here? Oh, I didn't put the healer build in here. Okay, that's something I should do. But I have 2 healer builds. Do you want the one with the Void Gauntlet or the one with the Rapier? Because those are the 2 I have. Do you have a site with builds? That's what I'm currently working on. It is a work in progress. So like this is behind the scenes basically. So let me exit this. This is what it looks like right now. I've added 2 builds to here. I'm actively like working on making it better though, but like basically when there's enough builds in here, it will be made public, and I think I need to do like 2 or 3 more for it to be enough builds. So I need to move all this down 1, 2 for this thing. But it's just a Squarespace site. It's like relatively easy for me to update. It takes me about an hour to put up a new build, maybe a little bit less than an hour if I'm like really focused. But the thing I've been realizing is like I don't own this site, right? Like I don't make anything off this site, slash like it doesn't, like it's more of a thing for other people, and I'm trying to like utilize it and like help other people, but also like, you know, utilize it for growth for myself to some extent. So it's like I'm trying to embed a video with all of these, so it's like I'm trying to make a video like the next one I want to put on here is like the life staff oriented builds, right? Because I have a video pertaining to life staff already. And then I can embed the video in here. So it's like, if you want a more detailed analysis, you can go to the video is the idea, like from a watching standpoint. So this is a higher level overview, like on the site. The video is more detail oriented, answer a little bit more questions, and then you can kind of go either way. So that's what I'm trying to do with the builds. I don't know if that's necessarily the best idea, but that's kind of where I'm sitting right now. Do you have a Firestaff Rapier build? I haven't done a Firestaff Rapier build yet. The issue right now is I have 2 builds on this site, right? But I have like 11 or 12 builds in New Road Buddy. So for me right now, it's less about making more builds and it's more about actually getting builds in a spot where people can access them. And then as I keep doing that, then I'll keep adding more builds. So it's like I need to like slow down how many builds I've been creating on here. Like I want to keep adding builds, but I am creating too many builds on here compared to the site. So it's like today and tomorrow I need to really focus on just like updating builds on the site. And then hopefully if I catch up, then we can start adding more builds to the list. Like I haven't done a tank build yet. I haven't done a Firestaff Rapier build yet. I did Firestaff BB, which is kind of similar because somebody wanted it. But yeah. Documentation, what's up? Yeah, that's something that I'm trying to get to today, basically, is documentation. I'm not there yet, though. So it's not public yet, right? No, it's not. Sherlock is the guy that owns the site, and he wants me to have, like, roughly 8 builds before he releases it. So I need to carve out time to make those builds. That's basically what it comes down to. Also, I need to buy some life motes. I am really behind. I'm trying to just do it with buy orders, but they're not filling fast enough and people are too in demand, so I'm going to have to resort to buying them at like higher prices. Life motes are still kind of expensive on this server. Soul motes are the other one that are really nice to grab. They're actually a little bit cheaper than they are normally. And soul motes aren't usually this cheap. I would buy most of these if I had the money, but I don't really have the money yet. Miicrow slow alt and Warhammer new meta? I'm pretty sure that's just been what people run, Crush, I'm not gonna lie. I was getting so close to that link. Oh, shoot. Thank you, I forgot. Remind me if I forget stuff. I have the brain of a goldfish sometimes, and I'm very easily distracted. I'll put it in the YouTube chat too, in case someone wants it from that side. But that's a life staff oriented build. I don't know if anyone here uses both the YouTube and the Twitch chats at the same time, but let me know how that's been going too, because I know from my experience, I prefer to look at YouTube stuff in hindsight, but I prefer Twitch while it's live, so it's like, for me, it kind of takes care of both, because then I have a record on like both Twitch and YouTube. You can go to either one. Whatever people prefer, it doesn't really affect me very much, but I do have to keep up with 2 chats at the same time, so it's like, it's something a little bit different. I don't think there's any drawback to it, though, right now. I think if I sign like an agreement with like Twitch or something like that, then there could be an issue at some point, but not an issue yet, so I think we're okay to keep doing this. That would just be like if we ever hit partner, which would be crazy, and I don't think we're really gonna get there quickly, but we might be able to hit that at some point. Like, I think I have to average 75 concurrent people and have a certain amount of subs that aren't gifted or something like that. But I got a notification the other day. It's like, you're on track for the partner thing from Twitch. And I was like, what? I was like, I didn't expect that. So it might be closer than I thought. God, I need so many life motes. So this is something that's kind of noteworthy for new players. So if you get above 250 for your trade skill, you start unlocking these boxes. These boxes can drop items that are relatively expensive to get. So if I open up this purple one, so I get prismatic ingots, right? These are worth a lot. I also get a ring timeless shard. That's worth a lot. Vials of essence. That's worth a decent amount. Nothing else here is really worth that much, but it's like you can get good gear from just doing... going over the trade skill limit. So that's another prismatic ingot. Like, that's worth a good amount. That's another one that's worth a good amount. So it's like, that's another way to make something when you get to the end game. Basically, like, there's some people that try to make money in, like, the early game. I went for the end game approach for this fresh, where I'm trying to, or at least that's my copium, where I'm trying to maximize the amount of levels I'm getting. And by doing that, I'm hoping that will pay off in the long run. What's up, brother? Not much, Taboo. We're just working on some builds and stuff like that. Is anyone dealing with less damage after upgrading Freya to 725? Are you talking about PvP or PvE? It should be dealing more, but in PvP it could be dealing less. And that's because of a gear score mechanic that we've talked about a little bit on this channel. Do I need to explain the gear score mechanic, or does everyone know what that is? Because I could explain it again, but if people don't know what it is, then... If people don't know what it is, I'll explain it again. If people know what it is, I'll just stop there, because it might be like an old topic. But low gear score is better to some extent in PvP. So that's why for that like life staff rapier build, I have a low gear score rapier. It's actually better for life staff to use a low gear score rapier in PvP. Which doesn't seem intuitive and really shouldn't be a thing, but here we are. Are you not supposed to run skewer for the Sin Spear build? You are in PvE. PvP, I don't think you necessarily have to. Brother, I'm not having fun in PvP with the Greatsword Sin build. Could you throw me some fun and strong recommendations? Yeah, I mean, this is kind of self-plug, but it is completely valid. The recent builds that I put out on the YouTube channel, I would argue, are the strongest builds in the game right now. They are not the easiest builds to get to, but they are the strongest builds in the game. If I go to content, I think I could see them. So this Sin Hatchet Assassin build, I think this is the strongest build in the game right now. Life Staff is just always very strong. The Flail one I'm currently playing, I think it's pretty strong. The BBVG one I think is also super, super strong. So BBVG, super, super good. And then I'd say Spear Hatchet is also like very solid. Like those are probably my two favorite builds right now. There are some other ones that I haven't made videos yet that I probably should do today. Like I think Firestaff Abyss is one of the strongest builds in the game, but it's not being used by a ton of players right now. Firestaff Hatchet is interesting too. Rug was playing that last night. Oh, where you use like Hatchet as Sin and then you play for a damage over time based build? That could work. I haven't seen it much yet, but that definitely can work. So I'm just selling my gems. Which I have a good amount of now. Look at my buy orders. So I should actually go from this. If you go from sell orders, you could see where your buy orders are at. So I could see if I'm at the top or the bottom. Like this one, I'm at the bottom right now, right? And I want to be at the top. So I go to the top again, and then I put in another buy order, but I'm trying not to use all my monies right now. The fragments I should be turning into stuff. Can I make a quick buck off of this one? Yeah, I think I can. I can use the ingots for myself as well, but I think it makes sense to sell it at this point because I am a little bit poor. Wait, I forgot. If you have one, you have to drag this bar for whatever reason. T2 gems are bad. Yeah, try not to... I would avoid going for T2. The T5 gems are starting to be more abundant. They're starting to come down in price. The issue is you don't really want to go for T5 gems if you're going to be consistently replacing your gear. If you're like... Unless you have like a good gold income. So it's a little bit of an economy game that you have to play there as well. Or you can do what half the community seems to do and you just buy more gold. I don't like doing that, and I don't really think it's something you should have to do, but if you can't figure out the economy side, that is an option too. Like, I could tell you what I do for economy, but everyone kind of does like a different thing, right? Healing Breeze is bugged again? I haven't heard about the Healing Breeze bug, but I know that they have made it so that it should work off your shirking heals now. There are a lot of things that they kind of like recently tweaked that I think became bugged again though. That's not what I want. I want weaponsmithing, that's engineering. None of these are weaponsmithing. Is weaponsmithing outside? I'm trying to use the weaponsmithing thing that I obtained. That's cooking, that's smelting, so that means weaponsmithing's over here. I'm not as familiar with this layout because I don't usually make this my home base, but this is where we decided to set up, so. Dude, they put weaponsmithing at the very end? It's not even here. Where is weaponsmithing? Wait, what? It's not the workshop, right? Oh, it's... No? That's the warboard. Where did they put weaponsmithing? Is it forge? Can I do it at the forge? Okay, you can do it at the forge. I'm so confused. So this takes like all my Azoth is the only problem, but I get that back passively from PvP, and then I can make Asmodium from that. So that's like a really easy way to make money if you just have extra Azoth. The other thing I can do now is I can start making matrices, but the problem is the jewelry matrices actually aren't like super profitable to be making. Which is weird. But I think it's like the thing that people are upgrading the least. What are weapon matrices at now? Yeah, weapon matrices are the most. Armor matrices should be up there too. Yeah, like jewelry is the cheapest one. It's not super profitable, so the only problem for me right now. Does taking your weapon off work for chest runs? Chest will just give me the one type of weapon. Yes, so the loot biasing trick where you take a weapon off will work for chest runs. Apparently taking your armor off doesn't work for that, so just have the armor set to whatever thing that you want, and then the other thing that you could take advantage of with loot biasing is whatever you set this magnify to will be the stat of the item that drops. So generally set this to con before you open like up chest or something like that, but if there's other ones that you want, then you can do that as well. I think I took care of everything I needed to do here for now. Yeah. I could make some dust too. But it's the only other thing I could think of. There's also a thing that some people have been wanting in my company, and I could try making that for a little money too. It's this Arcana 150 thing. So some people are... Apparently this is used for something. Aqua Regia? I don't even know. That's worth 3k. And there's buy orders for it. It's made with Arcane. I forget what you actually need for it, but it's like something that some people are using now, I guess. People are asking about your build website TBD on the YouTube chat. Thank you. I forgot to read a YouTube chat. Just saw the SNS Hatchet build. Was wondering what you meant when you said that you're looking to add some builds to the website TBD. You talk about New World Champ or another build site in development? It's another build site. It's New World Buddy. Or, not New World Buddy. It's New World Builds. So this is like what the back end looks like right now. But I've added 2 builds on here so far. If you go to the live site, this is a little bit out of date, and Sherlock is updating the PvE builds. I'm updating the PvP, and we're trying to release it either at the end of this weekend or the end of next weekend. I'm hoping it's the end of this weekend, but it depends how many I can add. So I'm gonna be trying to do like probably throughout the day. I'll add like 1 build to here, like on stream, and just keep answering questions. But like I need to be creating builds for this stuff. I think I have 4 that I could add right now because I have videos done. I also need to record a video or 2. So that I can have a video link and I can have the actual build here as well. So that's kind of what's going on there. Could you link the Abyss Fire Stuff build in a Hatchet Great Axe, please? I don't think I have Hatchet Great Axe yet, but I can link Abyss Fire Staff for now. This should also be in the Discord. That's the Abyss one. Unless you mean Great Sword Hatchet, but I don't think I have any Great Axe builds except for Bruiser right now. Why is Bruiser 718? Did I put some funny thing on here? Oh, I did put a funny thing on here. Okay. So, yeah, that's something else to do too. Again, got a good amount of content to create, which is good. It's just a lot of stuff going on. And I also promised people I would do a raid in a bit. They're saying they want to do it ASAP, and I promised I would help with that, so. Oh, you meant Greatsword? Okay, yeah, I can get Greatsword. Now, the Greatsword Hatchet is really dependent upon having Serenity, and you will not have the Serenity in the early game. But that's something else. Miicrow's getting worked right now. I mean, yeah, dude. Like, have you seen like what the videos that like Duke Sloth has put out versus me? Lately, it's so funny. Oh, it's so bad. Like Duke Sloth and I tend to create builds that are like, or videos that are relatively similar, but like, he's like talking about like all these like bugs, like random like buffs and nerfs and stuff like this. Like it's really good content, and like it's stuff that I want to get to too, but I don't have time because I'm just making builds right now. Like he's gone bug content thing, and like I'm like out here just like I need to crank out more and more build things. Like even if you look at what's his name? Shoot, who's the biggest New World guy? Baggins. Like if you look at what Baggins is doing versus me. Like, Baggins is more build guide oriented, but he's not doing builds. He's doing, like, early level guide stuff. Which, I think this is something I want to get into more. Baggins is just milking the heck out of, like, new player content. And it's really, really smart. But I am not investing a lot of time in creating thumbnails right now. And a lot of the new player content clicks come through thumbnails, not necessarily the actual content itself. I'm more of a content-focused person, not like a clickbait-focused person. But Baggins does a good job at both. It's just I don't have the time to do all of that. I am not a full-time person. I'm a part-time person. Baggins is full-time. Or he should be full-time. Between Duke Sloth and you, I'm covered. Yeah, I'm letting Duke Sloth just take that audience right now. I want to take it partially back because I have stuff to add that he isn't aware of. Like, but I'm mostly just gonna caveat that to exploits and bugs basically for now. Like that's a specialty I have. Builds is a specialty I have. War content is a specialty I have. PvP content, optimizing in general, That he's like more of a news oriented dude, if that makes sense. Like he's not as good at the game, but he's really good at covering like news and kind of creating like better videos for that. Baggins is pretty similar. Baggins will try to say he's good at PvE and PvP. He's actually terrible at both, but he is really good at covering news and generally conveying topics. Which honestly, that matters more than being good at the game, and that's something that a lot of people don't realize. Like there are a lot of people that it can be good at the game. It's just creating the content's a lot harder, and that's something I'm trying to work on, but I am working a lot, so it's in progress. God damn it, he outbid me again. I just want moats, man. Is that too much to ask for? I just want moats. Uh, all my economy is built off of having a supply of moats. And I'm getting outbid. If they continue to outbid, I'm just gonna make my price smaller. Like I'll do a slower quantity, and then I can just lose less money than them. But no, that's stupid. I also need fire moats. I forgot about those. Kind of ran out of money for those earlier, but sell orders are working. Uh. Yeah, I think we're fine with most of these. You're sitting on the market for now. No one's bought the prismatic yet, which I'm surprised. Okay, here's a dirty trick. Get a 600 sickle with moat attunement. That's something I really want, but I want it with ore. I haven't been able to afford it, but I actually have enough money to where I could start affording stuff like that. And what one would I want? I'd probably want a life attunement. Or a life alignment. On the pickaxe. Healing alacrity. I want haste, ideally. Yeah, haste, life, mining efficiency, mining yielding, mining luck. This is literally this, and it's 7.8k. Then I go over to the PvP zone with my tank set and just mine stuff and just chill. But you really need the hasting alacrity. If you don't have that, it's like really hard to use something. Gathering alacrity yield plus mode of your choice. That's really about it. You don't like the haste? The haste is so nice. Oh, you already have gathering. Yeah, gathering and then yield. Yeah, nothing else really matters. For my server, life motes are the most expensive right now. But yeah, 6.8k is what I need. I'm almost there, actually. Almost there. I just use the mining stuff really consistently. It's the only reason why I want that. And my bags are... What are my bags at? Where's the bag button? I forget where the bag button is. Oh, it's here. Do I have mining on any of these? I have loyalty and Azoth attuned. Okay, that does nothing. But I need a bag too, but... With, lasting consumption. It's the main perk that you need on a bag. Yes, I can almost get that as well. The gear score does matter on bags, but Not enough to where I care about it. You should have 3 good ones. There's a quest. I have 2 of them. I don't know where the last one is. I have the Guardians and I have the Silver Crows. I heard that there was 3. I never figured out where the last bag is, though. Oh, is there a chest run right now? Oh, they're starting in 30 minutes. I kind of want to do that, too. It's like a good amount of money that you get from those. But yeah, my character economy is in a pretty good spot. It needs to be in a better spot though if I want to start to afford upgrades that I need. And the other thing I've been looking for, like, passively is gear upgrades, particularly a Scream heavy Constitution piece from the market. Or not Constitution, but it can't be boots, unfortunately. So that's like something else I'm like looking forward to. Just to make the flail build like fully turn online. There's also some like tank stuff I need, but like it's so minor. Like I really just need matrices. My tank gear is actually pretty good right now. Like I am relatively happy with my tank set. For PvP. Like I got my PvE tank one, I got my PvP tank, and then some other stuff right now. Alright. Did you get the one from killing gators in Reekwater? No, I did not get that one. Thank you. Is it a quest from here? It's Eben? Do you know what the bag is called? Do you go one of each conditioning or stack them? You use them to stack. So the way that you manipulate conditioning to be really effective is like when you look at your gem slots, right? There's a bunch of different elemental ones, but there's only a few kinds of physical, right? So the way that people usually structure their gem slots, you'll notice this with all my build guides basically, is you do a ward on your amulet towards one of the physical elements, and then you put conditioning towards the other physical element, and then you just put a bunch of elemental gems in your gear. So very typically, people will have 5 strike damage resistance, because strike is really only used by Warhammer, and that's only a thing in large-scale PvP. But then they'll sacrifice... so they'll sacrifice the strike. They'll go for a thrust condition or a thrust amulet because thrust has high burst damage, and they'll do slash conditioning because slash usually that you could take a hit for your conditioning to proc before the damage starts ramping up, and then you just put on a bunch of elemental gems. So that's generally how you gem. You do a 5-15 split, 5 physical, 15 elemental. You do a amulet with thrust protection, and then you go for slash conditioning on your armor. That's how you gem with 90% of classes in New World to get the maximum effectiveness. The only weird one's tank, because tanks also have a gem slot available in their shield, which I don't have right now. But you can have a gem slot that protects you more in your shield as well. They got rid of it? Unlucky. Okay, so I do need to craft one more. We have 30 minutes before we do a thing. It doesn't look like we're going to do a raid immediately here, so I think that's a pretty good time to do another build video. Or I could put one on the website. One or the other. I think it's probably better for me to do a build video and then focus on the website stuff like off stream, because it's like a little bit more boring. Why waste time on it? Oh, the raid's too easy. What? I mean, you don't really need to optimize for the raid. It's pretty simple. The Sandworm one is a little bit more involved, but you just need the cleansing heart runes. Do heavy bruiser, please. I've already done a medium bruiser. Heavy is basically the same thing. I haven't talked about the heavy bruiser though, so I could talk about it. And just clip that and then use that. Can you explain that in a video, the defenses? Yeah, so I could explain that right now. So let's use Bruiser as an example for this. So this is a Bruiser build I put together, and then we're going to also explain the thought process behind how gemming usually works in New World. So this Bruiser build, for the highlights of it, you used to run 300 to 350 con. That gave you grit reduction and it gave you grit. I would argue those aren't mandatory perks right now, and you can drop your con. I'm being really aggressive with this build and dropping it to 200 con, which is the lowest you'd ever want to go, and put all the rest of the points in strength. That will allow you to do more damage, but you'll be a little bit more squishy. That being said, we have tricks with our gear to keep up with the damage and be a little bit tankier than you normally would be. So the gemming trick that we're going for here is going for a 5-15 split. Actually, let me boot up my epic pen real quick. Because as we just explained this on a stream, but for people that watch the VOD back or the video, the general idea when it comes to gemming is you only have 3 different types of physical gems, right? And you have a lot of different types of elemental gems. And you have things like protections and you have conditionings that only work versus one type of gem. So it's usually best to sacrifice one of your physical stats that you're not going to go against. For 90% of players, this is going to be strike damage that you want to sacrifice. But for large-scale PvP, it could be thrust damage. You sacrifice that stat, and then you use conditionings to supplement the other stat along with using your gem slot, which would be contained in an amulet, which I don't have on this amulet. But I think I have a different amulet with one. Okay, I got rid of it. But like if you have like strike protection on your amulet, or if you have thrust protection on your amulet, you use that. Use slash conditioning to supplement the slash, and then you're basically good versus physical, and then just do a 5-15 physical / elemental gem split. So that will give you the most coverage. There are some builds in particular that try to use 2 conditionings. So I think this Bruiser one, we have thrust conditioning, and we have slash conditioning, because both of those are used in PvP to some extent. So that's something else that's kind of noteworthy that might be helpful. So for this one, we went with Elemental Aversion for Bruiser as our defensive perk. Elemental Aversion is a really strong defensive perk in PvP because it helps versus Fire Staff, which is relatively strong, always has been strong, always will be strong. And it also helps versus Detonate extremely well, because Detonate has 0 base damage, so this is actually a 4.5% damage reduction. Usually Elemental Aversion is closer to like a 2 to 3% damage reduction, because classes tend to have passive base damage. So that's something that we go from there. We also need to hit 3 freedom generally with a Bruiser sort of setup, otherwise it just tends to feel a little bit uncomfortable. I tried to sneak in a Thorny Reflection as well. A Thorny Reflection just allows you to get your ult a little bit faster, which for Bruisers is really, really important. And also, it does a decent amount of damage. Like, it's surprising how much damage that deals. I also put in the Hasted Vigor in here as well, because I feel like that's kind of a nice thing to run. So we end up with 3 slash conditioning, 1 thrust conditioning. Honestly, I think it's better to have 2 thrust conditionings with Bruiser, because there are spear players that play around the point. So we are getting thrust and we're getting slash conditioning with this kind of setup. Oh, wait. No, that's just... No, we can't do that. Never mind. We only have slots for 3 conditionings. So, unless we sacrifice another Elemental Aversion, which actually probably is worth doing for this sort of setup, because we want to make sure that we're not just dying to one of those things. And Elemental Aversion, I think, is a little bit less important for this build, but it's still really nice to have. So, what do we end up with here? We end up with 3 Elemental Aversions, 2 slash conditioning, 2 thrust conditioning, and 3 freedoms. You have a passive freedom from being in medium. If you're a heavy player, you can go down to 2 freedom, and then you have another slot to use towards conditioning, elemental aversion, or one of these other like kind of useful perks. So that's something that is kind of noteworthy there. Could you upgrade artifacts to 725? Yeah, you can upgrade artifacts to 725 now. For our Bruiser tree, we're going with Shockwave, Path of Destiny, and Armor Breaker. This is very standard. Nothing has really changed here that much. Main idea with Bruiser is it's heavy CC with the Warhammer, and Great Axe is used for damage combos. Now, Great Axe you don't want to be on as much anymore because you don't have passive grip from your light attacks, so you're basically a Warhammer main. Like, I'd call this a Warhammer Great Axe build now, not a Great Axe Warhammer, because you should be maining the Warhammer and your Great Axe should be a secondary weapon. There are some tricks though, like you could go for heavy attacks, try to pull people, and then when you pull people, you apply a root. So like there are times to use the Great Axe, but it's just not as common of a tech anymore. Tumbler Feet Wraps is very, very good. There's an illegal sandworm piece called the Sandlion Coxa that I would recommend getting for most Bruiser players. If you're not able to get this, you have another perk slot that you could use defensively. And then if the more defensive perk slots you have, the lower you can drop your con. If this con feels too low for you, definitely just bump up the con. But if you have worse gear, you'll need higher con, and if you have better gear, you can probably get away with lower con and do more damage. So that's something that's kind of noteworthy there. On our ring, we have strike damage instead of slash damage, which is a little controversial, but I think that will help overall with our damage output. I think this is a little bit flexible of a slot. Like you could go slash, you can go strike. You maybe could even go invigorated punishment. I feel like that's a little bit weird, but you can do something like that. Empowering Cleave is also a new perk that they added, but it feels like it's likely super inconsistent, so I wouldn't really force it. So there is a type of melee attack. There's another variant of this build, right, where you go for the spin to win, whirling kind of Great Axe build. For that build in particular, Empowering Cleave isn't terrible, but you already have so many sources of Empower where it's probably not worth running Empowering Cleave, but you are going to hit multiple people at the same time with your attacks. So that's something that's like another aspect that you could build around with the Bruiser, but I don't think it's particularly worth it. Stand passive, not worth it in my opinion. Which one is that? Is it Great Axe? Oh, this one? I mean, it's like basically as good as stand recovery now on a 20-second cooldown. Like, surely it's not terrible. Does Thorny work on ranged attacks? I'm not sure if it works on ranged attacks or not. It doesn't matter for this build, but that's something that I need to test. It's something that I also just like can't really get a piece to test with Thorny Reflection, so that's been kind of the issue there. Like if I look for Thorny Reflection on the TP, I don't think there's any gear with this right now. So it's like, you can't easily test with it. I was able to get the mod, but then I need to craft gear, and crafting gear is like super, super expensive right now, so it's something I haven't really been able to confirm. But for melee-oriented builds, like you're probably going to get hit, so I think it works. Bruisers have to survive on point. 200 isn't viable. If you aren't on point, you don't need that much con. So it depends where you are, right? Like, this is a sample roster that I wanted to go over or like later in the stream to get more people in, but like if you're on the point team, yes, you're gonna need higher con. If you're like in a quadrant group, particularly near the back of the point, you definitely can go with lower con. Like, you don't need super high con for these bottom left and bottom right quad groups, but for like top left and top right, you might need higher con. For point, you might need higher con. It depends where you play. It's something that you definitely have to play with, but as a default, I would try to go for lower con, limit test, and then up your con as needed, if that makes sense. Because if you go the other way around, you won't know how low you can drop your con until you try lower con. So it makes sense to start at a lower bound and work your way up, rather than an upper bound and work your way down and kind of limit test it, if that makes sense. It's like, that's how I would go about it. But these are sample trees. Like, they might need a little adjusting. Like Crush is saying that you don't necessarily need the stamina. I think this is like a pretty good perk. You might not want to have like this pull for root thing, although it feels insane right now, to be honest. It's also 1 second cooldown in each target, not on yourself, which is also insane. So this got like super, super buffed. It makes Great Axe play like a lot differently. I wouldn't be surprised in the future if we start seeing people like even like run Reap or like other ways to like utilize this pull a little bit more effectively. The main thing with Bruiser, hit 3 freedom, hit your conditioning thresholds that you feel comfortable with. I think this is round 2 of thrust and slash, and then use strike protection on your amulet, because you're mostly going to be taking damage from bruisers. If you are playing this kind of class in OPR, you will be taking mostly thrust damage, so I would change this. I would go for a thrust damage amulet, and then you could probably drop the thrust conditioning, put in a little bit more slash, and you have more defensive perks freed up, if that makes sense. So it's like, it's a little bit flexible depending on what kind of modes you play. I know not everyone plays in War, but this is specifically a build that is very commonly used in War. One other thing to talk about here too is we did put in one teardrop here. Teardrop is like one of the best earrings in the game and is super, super underrated for a lot of builds. Bruiser's one of those where a lot of the times Bruisers are worried about getting their cooldowns up, and if you're worried about getting your cooldowns up in time and you have really long cooldowns, the most efficient perk to slot in order to get CDR quickly is Refreshing Ward. Even though it is something that you can't consistently get, you still can get Teardrop right now. You need to run 7 BNBs, salvage the cannon heart runes, and then you're going to be able to craft the Teardrop. Teardrop is insane. I run it on like every single build basically, and it feels wonderful. The other one that is like relatively good that some people talk about right now too is Deckhand. Deckhand's something you get from the main story quest, a little bit easier to obtain. Gives you a lot of Empower. I don't think you need more sources of Empower on Bruiser, but if you're worried about extra weekends because people are running more artifact flails now than they used to, this is another option as well. I hate saying this, but I legit think not taking a gravity passive might be troll. Yeah, I mean, it's changed a lot, right? Like, most bruisers that used to play the game, like, 2 months ago, like, didn't think that passive was useful at all, and the devs basically came out and said, oh, yeah, we looked at it, and the passive's triggering way too early to the point where it's not useful at all, so we're going to adjust that. So it's like, that passive is, like, way better now because it's lasting for more frames, and it's in a different spot than it used to be. Thoughts on Lightning Bruiser this season? It is a tech option. It's not really something that's used a lot because you can't get the passives that you want on your Warhammer and your Great Axe, which I want to talk about now. On your Warhammer particularly, you pretty much always want Sundering Shockwave. If you have people with this on their armor and you have people on the weapon, they will override each other, so it makes sense to have your entire roster just put it on either the armor or on the weapon. Most people prefer to put this on the weapon because it's an extra 5% rend. If you put this on an armor, it's 10%, so that's another source of damage output for your entire army. Trenchant Strikes is really good because you try to go for a lot of heavy attacks, and Plague Strikes is really good because you try to go for a lot of heavy attacks. If you go that Lightning Bruiser, you can't necessarily build out Trenchant Strikes and Plague Strikes on the Warhammer, so it becomes a lot more awkward to use the Warhammer because you're doing less damage with each heavy attack. If people are over-gemming, though, to strike damage, like if they have 20% gems to strike for whatever reason and 0% chance or 0 gems to lightning, then yes, it can be worth going for it, but that's why I say it's a tech option. It depends on the matchup. There's other weapons like bow that specifically just default to using Boltcaster because everyone runs thrust protection, but people don't run as much lightning. So it's like it's kind of works the opposite for that kind of class. Great Axe, Enfeebling Maelstrom is a must-have. Refreshing Move is a must-have. Last slot is very flexible. I put Thwarting Counter on here. It has a big number. You're not going to have grit half the time you're going for Great Axe stuff right now, so it's like I don't know what to put for this slot, to be honest. I'm a little bit lost on what to put for that slot. Like, I think Shirking's okay, but it only applies to one attack, right? And then like Attunement's okay, but it only applies to one attack. It's not as good in like group play, and there's not other slots that are like really that useful because you don't have your proc perk open because you have to run Refreshing Move on Bruiser. So like, it's in a weird spot where it's like, I don't know necessarily what to play. Like, maybe if you want to go for heavy attacks a little bit more because they apply a root now, like Trenchant Strikes isn't a bad option, but it's something that I don't feel comfortable like saying is necessarily best, but this is an option that seems like it's okay. Rogue seems like a pretty good perk, to be honest, because you typically are hitting people at the back with Great Axe, so maybe I'll lock that one in instead. I feel like that will proc a little bit more, but it's like, I don't know what to go exactly for that option. Each Bruiser aims for grit and clump, so counter seems fine. Yeah, it's like, I think counter's okay, I think rogue's okay. I don't know what else in here seems that good, though. Like, I think I'm gonna lock in rogue for now, but I think counter also makes sense. Enchanted is back. Yeah, I guess you could go Enchanted, but like, you're not really looking for auto attacks on Great Axe anymore, right? Like, Great Axe is used for clump damage now. It's not used for auto attack spamming. Your Warhammer should strictly be for auto attack spamming. Great Axe should just be basically there to do clump damage with your detonates, which is our heart rune. So the idea here is that you throw out a Gravwell, you charge your detonate at the same time. You go in with high Mauler's stacks or Mauler's Fury. You go for in a Maelstrom, the detonate pops and you do massive damage. Your other Bruiser, if they don't have this combo up, they need to be looking for a Shockwave to stun people and also apply that Rend, which will increase damage. And then you look to finish people with the Armor Breaker. So it's like kind of a combo in itself. One other trick for Bruiser that not a lot of people talk about, and I'll talk about because I'm a tank player, it is really, really important if you are going in for a clump to try to break the tank's stamina, And no one really goes for this play except for in EU, but if you can go for a heavy attack, like if you don't have this combo, go for the heavy attack because it will chunk the tank stamina, and go for armor breaker and it will just delete their shield. They lose the like 40% damage reduction that a tank gives, and you actually might kill something. Like, just recommendation from a tank player, it's really annoying to deal with and it's really, really effective. You can't go for it all the time, but it is a really good mix-up and like one of those combo plays. So, but yeah, that's my general thoughts about Bruiser. What about Whirlwind? Whirlwind is good. It's another viable option. I don't think it's a standard thing that people are going to go for, but it is a very viable path to go for Bruiser. You'd need to go for the Whirlwind Great Axe, which is relatively easy to obtain. I believe you just get it from a trial now. So we're starting to do the raid stuff. But if you go to season trials, I think it's in here, like the Winter Rune Forge. You can get this, and this is like a really good axe, also really easy to obtain. So like that's another way to build this. It's a little bit different, not typically as meta, but it seems like it could be effective. Can life stealing work on Great Axe though? From some extra sustain from bombing. Life stealing has a 0.1 second cooldown. You already have a good amount of self sustain from Warhammer abilities giving you life steal. I'd argue it's too much. Like you have to cook too much. You have to do the sandworm though. Oh, for the pants. Oh, for Tempest Fury to level it up, you do, or for the pants. Life stealing's in the proc perk pool. Okay, then you can't go it. Yeah, refreshing move like basically means that you can't go for half this stuff. There are some people, in particular Crush, who like have tried like not going for a refreshing move necessarily and then running like Teardrop, and he said that like that gave him enough CDR to still be effective. He still dropped 20 or 30 kills in a war, but it was like a low level war. So it's like that's another option as well. Most bruisers do not go for this Teardrop path. It is like objectively better than what bruisers typically go for though. Like that, there's no debate with it. It's just bruisers are lazy and don't really want to do 7 BNBs. If you do them during mutations though, it's a pretty good source of gold. Those were there last week. So it's like a little bit harder to get this now. There's another trick with getting Teardrop. It's like really, really niche, but less niche now than it used to be. If you are exactly level 60 and you do a BNB, you have a chance of just getting Teardrop right off the bat and you don't have to do anything. But it only drops if you're exactly level 60. So like if you're leveling up a new character for whatever reason and you're not level 60 yet, I would recommend stopping when you hit level 60, doing a normal BNB until you get this artifact, and you'll save time in the long run. There's other artifacts like that drop as well. Don't ask me why AGS coded it like this, but that's just how it works to get those nowadays. Tempest Fury gives a lot of mobility. Yeah, Tempest Fury seems like the better option in OPR too. Like it seems like a very solid option in OPR. War, I think it's a little bit more niche, but still very effective. You seem to be an expert. Do artifacts like Boltcaster and Mjolnir scale with Int? They do not. They will still scale with Dex. There is a bug with those, though, where... Well, actually, no, it's not with those. There's some artifacts that will scale with a different attribute. So the one that we get a ton of questions about is Inferno. I can't type in Inferno, or I can't spell, but I could find it through this way. There's a few others like this one. Inferno. Okay, cool. So I can't see, I can't spell, I can't type, but we still found it. This says that you can, if you use strength, it will scale with strength. Everything about this will scale with strength except for dot damage, and because Firestaff's damage is so dot focused, it doesn't really make sense to use Inferno with a strength-based build. This is a bug that's been documented for over a year at this point. AGS has failed to fix it. They don't even really address it, to be honest. Like, I don't think they've really addressed, like, updating any of the artifacts. Like, they reworked Inferno, they still didn't fix this bug. I don't know. Like, yell at them, don't yell at me. I've told them plenty of times that it's a bug, but they just don't seem to care. So you really have to use Inferno with Int, even though it says you can scale with strength. And if you have any of those artifacts that can scale with strength or Int, I would just use them with the normal way that they would get, like, would work if you were looking to take advantage of certain passives on there. Okay, and the other thing I need to land too is I have a better sword than this for this raid. And I don't know where I put it. I think it's in here, actually. Yeah. Cool. So I need that. And then I need to put a taunt gem in there. So I don't grief people. Oh, also they added in lightning protection, which is a good way to protect against bolt caster now, which is kind of nice. So I'm gonna equip my tank raid build and pull one of my taunt gems off the market. Never mind, all my taunt gems sold on the market. So that's something I'll work on later then, okay? I might pick up that pickaxe too. Oh, I do have some taunt gems. Okay, cool. I usually bring some extra gems into the raid as well, because people forget to have gems sometimes. But I don't think I really have gems that people would want. I need to sell these gems too. Like the moonstones, like I need to sell all these cut gems. Fortunately, I kind of went a little crazy early on with how many gems I was cutting. And not all of them are sellable anymore. So, but yeah. It may be broken at dot scales of strength. Yeah. Is there any websites that have some build guides? Yeah, I am currently working on one and it should be up by the end of this weekend. Is what I'm hoping, but it depends on how many I can do while streaming, basically. Gosh, I might have to, like, salvage these at this point. No one is buying the low-tier gems. I think we waited too long. Yeah, these aren't, like, even worth, like, taking up a slot anymore, to be honest. Like, these are just a salvage angle. What's this one at? Yeah, God. I'll do, like, one more round of, like, trying to sell these on the TP. If they don't sell, though, they're getting salvaged. Carnelians, I could sell a lot of. This is how I make most of my money in this game right now. It's through gems. I'm a gem dealer. You got a spear hatchet build yet? Yeah, I do. That was one of the first ones I did. I think it's less good than I originally thought, but still really effective. I actually saw one of them last night running around. I also want to, like, modify it a little bit and, like, touch it up a bit. Because I think going for a Shirking Heels base build is generally better than the other setups that we've gone for. Okay, I'm not even going to try to sell that. That's way too low. That I could sell. Moonstone. For reference, if I sell the highest tier gem, I make like 100 gold each. So it's like these are taking up a slot with my sell orders, so kind of meh. This item can't be salvaged. What do you do with them then? Unlucky? I guess I just drop them on the ground, just let them disappear. I don't have anything else to do with these. We have to hit that, and then I'm not gonna sell those, so. Level jewel crafting? Oh, could you get rid of them? Is that a thing? Like if I do dust. Favorite kind makes some dust. I think it's not the cut ones though, right? And I have cut ones. So I don't think that works either. I think I just need to get rid of these. Like they aren't useful anymore. Question for you. If I have, say, a greatsword with a T5 gem with 75% skilling of int, does it give skilling in dex or strength if I have points of int is higher? It does not. That is a really good question, and that is something that not a lot of people realize. So if you run one of those, like, int-based gems, you're only skilling with int if you go above that threshold, right? Like, that's how it works. So, like, don't put anything into anything else, basically. That's different than how stuff normally works. Like, the sword scales off of strength and dex, so I can go into strength and dex, but if I go for an int gem, it will only scale off of int. I would argue that's an oversight, but it's not enough of an oversight for me to, like, report it as a bug to AGS. Like, it kind of makes sense, but it's extremely frustrating. Because then you just have 75% scaling instead of having 100% scaling, which is why a lot of people don't go for those kind of gem setups. That used to be a higher number, and then people were like, oh my god, this will be broken, AGS, don't do this, and they, like, nerfed it to the point where it's not usable anymore. Like, I think that number shouldn't be 75% for the upper bound. I think it should be 90%, and then they would actually be used and bring about a lot of creative builds. But a lot of people were worried about build creativity for some reason, and I would rather have more builds than less builds. So I'm a little upset about that one still. A lot of the fun gets nerfed out of the game. The problem is whenever there's fun stuff, a lot of people get scared and they just complain because they don't even want to interact with the fun stuff. Like, you'll get the life staff players complaining about, like, random, like, weapons having different combinations that didn't exist. Like, come on, man. Like, let the guys, like, have a little fun. Like, it shouldn't be, like, super black and white. Like, with Flail, like, I literally can only build this as a util class right now. I can't build it as a DPS. If I could put an int gem in Flail, that'd be, like, really cool with, like, a fire staff or something like that. Like, use the Flail with the Inferno with an int gem. Like, that sounds, like, kind of fun, but, like, it's not a thing because people complained about that. And, like, we never even got to see the light of day with that, too. It was on a PTR build, and, like, a bunch of people came out and were like, what the heck? Like, this needs to get nerfed. No content creator came out and was like, what the heck? This needs to get nerfed. It was just, like, casual people for the most part, and then we never got to see those builds. Is a season story worth doing? I don't know what the rewards are, but I have not ever done a season story, and I don't think the rewards were ever good enough to really force justifying it, but I don't do a lot of the quests in the game. There are people that are completionists that, like, don't like all these dots in the map, and, like, for those people, it's probably worth it. Actually, I think I could just turn off the quests. Yeah, I could just turn off all the quests. So now it's like I don't even have to worry about it anymore. Like, I have no dots on the map. For me, the quests don't serve a purpose other than, like, just generating gold and, like, you can get gold from it, but, not really worth focusing on, in my opinion. Alright, I think I could actually get that pickaxe now. Life alignment, alacrity. Is that the one I want? It's based mining speed. This is experience. Okay, what's better? Speed or experience? On a pick, because I don't know. Speed? Okay. So I should buy the expensive one? XP? Now you guys aren't agreeing with each other. Depends. Oh no. When you mine a lot, XP. So I should go for XP then? Is that the consensus? Okay. So I'll go for the XP one. And if anyone yells at me, then I'll say that someone else told me to do it. You can use the XP to get boxes now, I think is the difference now. So if you get, like, above the threshold, it's, like, actually pretty nice. So I'm gonna get the XP one. Alright, that is my pickaxe that I'm gonna be using forever. And everything else is still very early. Or, like, doesn't have anything, like, pissed out. Why do I have so much focus locked in? Oh, wait. It's because I'm a tank. So I'm going to go 50 focus for this one. And probably put the rest in a con. Just keep it simple. I kind of want to do lower con, but I want the passive grit, so... And I don't really want to pop a... I don't want to pop a food for this, because it costs 50 gold for me to respec. It costs a lot more for food. I can go mine some stuff. Actually, I can't go in this zone. I just thought about that. I can't actually go in that zone. Because I'm in the PvP group right now. I should pick up the raid quests if I haven't done that. Forever, it's only 625. I do not mine enough to upgrade it. But yeah, I guess if there's a 725, like maybe at one point. Mine Orichalcum and Merc, maybe. I don't think I can mine Orichalcum yet. I think I have to do Starstone right now. My mining is like not super high level. I can't even do Star Metal. I could do OPRs and mine in OPRs. Like that's probably the thing I need to do. You get the Star Metal XP by mining an OPR, but there's no level requirement. It's kind of a weird trick. How do you get your arcane so high? Moats. I'm a moat dealer. Proud moat dealer too. Opening suspended Azoth fix when? Oh god, is that bug too? So where is gold? Gold. Oh, is there no map for a gold ore here? Do I have to go to New World Buddy? Okay. This is one of the things that I think Buddy is better at than Database. They both have their strengths and weaknesses. Gold ore should be an item. It should tell me where it is. Oh, it doesn't. Click map. I don't see a map. Is there a map? Moat dealing? Oh. You just upgrade moats basically at the Arcana station. That's all I do. It's profitable and it gives you an okay amount of XP. It's not a lot. On the side menu of New Road Buddy. Yeah, it usually is over here, isn't it? Like, I just don't see it here. Side. Cool. How's my weight? Basically empty, right? Okay, so I can do this and not have to worry about anything. We're like about to start the raid though. New World interactive map. Is that a thing too? Yeah, I can't do Star Metal yet. I would do Star Metal if I could do Star Metal, but Gold is currently my highest. My Onyx has just made me a good amount of money. So it looked like there's some up here. New World dash map. Yeah. I forgot about that site. That is a site though, isn't it? I don't really need it anymore because I know where the gold things spawn. They spawn in here and they spawn up there. There's probably more spots too, but that's at least a starting spot for me for now. Iron's also one that I could mine. I'm just like not really care about, and I'd make a good amount. And iron spawns everywhere over here. I prefer to be in the PvP zone because like the PvEers don't want to go to the PvP zone, but like I'm a tank. I can live literally anything in the PvP zone. Like it doesn't matter. I think it said there was one in here. Let me double check though. Nope. Thought there were some in here. The fire the cannon. Go, 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 go. All my ore is gone. No. There's no ore. Oh, this is unfortunate. What rune glass do you suggest for SNF hatchet? I would do any dot rune glass. I wouldn't really worry about it too much. What is this bug? Give me a flawed emerald from an iron node? What? What the heck did they do to iron? It's like actually insane. I thought that was just coming from gold and stuff. Because iron is like actually worth something. Gold is like not really. Time to go to the quarry. That gold ore is gone. Looks like somebody found the route that I was going to take to mine stuff and they mined it ahead of me. Which isn't great. That might be our culprit over there. Stuck. This is why I want to go to the PvP zone, but if I go to the PvP zone while I'm in a group like this, it will kick me out of the group. Which, in this case, is a slight problem. I guess I can find another shrine. I can look for iron, too. Iron's a little bit more spread out. Do stones ever have a chance of, like, dropping stuff? I assume not. That'd be really weird. Yeah, they don't. But I can get a weirdly high amount of XP from stones. They give you the motes, though. I'm just gonna hit the stone for now, I guess. Oh, press F11, proper proficiency. I don't think I have a... Like, I'm not doing it for a long time, is the thing. Like, I'd do this if I wasn't about to go into the raid, but I'm about to go into the raid. So it doesn't really make sense. Stones are just stones. You never know. Apparently you could find gems in iron. That one's brand new. I mean, did they add any to CK? Oh, there is some in CK. Like up here. That's perfect. Cause like low levels can't get to this area, but I can get to this area. Yeah, this is perfect. Yeah. CK, I wanted to make my mining town. What server are you on, miicrow? This is Pangaea. Craft mods drop like Adderstone. Yeah, that's true from stone. Also, where's the yellow dude? I need to talk to the yellow dude.
Much of the suffering in this settlement is brought on by the
Okay, we didn't get it.
of those who settled here.
I don't think there's any items I really want from here yet. Like when you get to the last one, there's a few that are sometimes worth it, but I could also just buy gypsum orbs and like not really think about it. So we're gonna go do some gold stuff. Let me sell the stone I have real quick. How much money did I make off of 10 seconds of farming stone? Something. Okay. I know there was someone in here that said that they farmed iron for the first week and they made 500k off of just iron, which is crazy. Buy the gathering XP box. Alright. Keep yelling at me if I do stuff that's stupid with gathering, because I don't usually do gathering. But I'm down bad. So I can buy like the minor one. Actually, I probably should buy all of these. Except fishing. I don't care about fishing. It's not there. It's like the... Just tanning. No. Where's tanning? I know this is the one for ore. And there's a stone one here too. And you come in here and... Never mind, it's not the one for ore. This is the weaponsmithing thing that I couldn't find earlier. I don't know the point of any of the new towns. Kitchen, outfitting, loom. So the loom is one I think I need to go to. Oh, it's up here. I put refining over here. Okay. Yeah, it's all the refining stations. Don't need to look at that. Unusual bone. And give me 28 levels. Nice. Did that just give me 75 levels or am I high? I did not hit trees. Maybe I was level 50 already. Give me 10. Crazy how easy they made this. Yeah, that is actually ridiculous. Wow. Do I have any others? Take it to a loom. Okay. The loom was back here. I should probably head into Discord in a second too. Hello. Speaker, what do you think about the new armor perks like Hasted Vigor and Thorny Reflection? Worth slotting one? I think it is for a lot of like DPS oriented builds. It's definitely worth it. It's like all throughout here, there's a bunch of ore. I think it's like hereish. Iron. Wait, that guy stole my spot. Looks like going up is pretty... There's a lot. There's also one over here in the side. Nice. Why does the character freeze now every time I mine something? I also forgot to flag. But if you flag before you go into this, you have increased luck. I'm still pretty new. How heavy is solo PvP slash PvE? It's a thing in some modes. It's not a thing in like this mode here, but it's a thing. Oh, did someone bring a spare like defensive thing and coding? Because I forgot. I can leave and go grab it right now too if we don't have enough. Oh, okay. I think I put on D&D because I forgot about it. Thanks. Wait, did I really put on block from sending invites? I didn't mean to do that. It says off. Maybe I just blocked you.
I'm 100.
Mute those comms now.
Yeah, I'm 100 as well.
Mr. Miicrow, are you running full enchanted ward? I am not, but
So you
a
need
good
to
amount. Enchanted, enchanted.
Yep. Not the con. Yeah, I can.
Okay, not a lot. No.
Yeah,
That's enchanted but low gear score.
No, I
My
have
shield has enchanted too.
Okay.
if you guys are playing something that's different from your main spec at the last boss, if you have a lot of people alive, you can just like kill yourself and then swap gear, and then we kill it, and the gear will be loot biased towards what you want.
I'm doing that for second boss.
That's fun. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna be hard to do for second boss though.
Yeah, I
Don't
mean,
worry. When we did it on the friend, oh, 3 of them did it at once. So I didn't say anything. They just did it.
nice.
all of our fire assassins are engaged for themselves.
That's calm.
It's like the mutations where you'd kick people at the very end to sell gold.
No way people did that.
Yeah, like for slots, like and stuff, you know?
I joined a mutation that was like last second at the boss.
It used to be a thing, it's not a thing anymore. We got
Put it
pockets.
down. Shocker.
Miicrow, best weapon combo to get into raids, healer. I don't know how you pug these things. I just do groups because people know that I can tank things. And I can't find the YouTube chat. There's the YouTube chat.
Yeah.
I'm guessing healer, but also like a good DPS is always so nice to have. Like you need a lot of DPS for the raids. You only need one tank. It's 10 slots for one tank. It's 10 slots for 2 healers. So I would imagine healer is like really good. Oh, I forgot to switch my stat stuff. I should probably put on more taunts.
Be a bad idea.
I have like 1 taunt right now, and then everything is in the back line. Played too much OPR.
I mean, we're doing a lot of damage with this.
Yeah, I mean, it probably doesn't matter, but like, it matters probably for the second boss, if anything.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll just swap at second boss, because first boss we just need to focus on damage and weakens, so I can use his spec.
Yeah, Colt does. He's the leader here too.
Spear as well.
Wait, I'm defensive tank on sword and shield. No, let me switch my sword and shield. This tree is fucked. Oh wait, no, I'm in combat. No, whatever.
54th boss. Oh shit, I need to swap my hatchet as well.
How do people have so many character slots open? I have like
They gave you
none.
4.
Yeah, I know. I'm using all 4 right now.
He's in the second team.
I deleted
Oh, you deleted one?
I deleted 2 characters.
Oh my god.
I had 2 more on my account. One had weird. One had full disc, but the other one had full disc
Bro, what about when dropouts comes back, bro?
I don't think that's happening. Supple left.
I know.
without. One's the hollow one down.
It's hard to find proper PvE builds when I checked last week. If you go New World Buddy, that has a list of like relatively similar PvE builds, but I know Sherlock said he was updating it, and he said he'd be done updating it this week. If you do exclamation mark builds, it has a link to a site that has a good amount of PvE builds. I'm still adding the PvP ones to that site though.
I know, you're down in the court, man.
Bro shot snot at me.
Oh wait, there's a rat there.
Underneath.
Pretty much.
Wow. We're not doing that.
As you go to it.
I don't know.
That's fine.
I can't tell which weapon I have on half the time still. Stupid change. Yeah, I'm hitting him now. This should taunt to me. Please, I have like 600% despised. Okay, there we go. No, since kind of, I mean, it was fun the first couple of times. Now I think it's like more of a thing where I get frustrated at the second boss than like I have fun with it, you know? For New World standards, it's really, really good.
I just came back to just this time.
Like, this is the most fun PvE content in the game by far.
Third time.
I think it's fun. Take off the happens.
Yeah.
Start getting him low.
I think they're gonna add mutators for this though, and that will
Yeah,
be
that'll
really
be
cool.
fun.
Is there a difference between blocking attack or with or without gem protection? There's not for blocking unless the attack pierces your block. So some weapons, like Ice Gauntlet for example, you can block attacks, but like 30% of the damage will still go through. And for those it kind of matters.
You know, I have a better deck for this run than I had in all of our other runs.
Oh.
Damage is
Should probably help with the other spider, actually.
They're struggling over there.
The left side, they're not turning yellow.
Why aren't they turning green?
Yeah, I'm down.
Might need some help.
Why'd you name yourself Monkey?
Yeah, I'm walking over.
My name was gonna be something else, but it got taken. No, I work at a zoo, man.
Oh.
I gotta commit. I gotta reset myself on the dark.
Okay, I'm just gonna sit on the left one as a tank and not walk anywhere.
Get hit now.
Wait for
I don't know why we're not able to shoot the things correctly.
Alright, you guys are taking the spiders.
Bro, I'm hitting it, bro. I'm hitting it over and over again.
We're good. We're good. We're good.
Yeah. I'm switching tree once we get out of combat.
Let's switch trees.
Yeah, 5 bucks.
Switch. 6 seconds to swap my tree. Changing my tree.
1 sec. Popping back.
I'm out of Azoth, I can't switch that tree. I'm not gonna say anything though. It's kind of funny.
I'm ready.
I need to turn Mystery up. I have Mystery turned all the way down still. Because he used to be on a louder mic and I was on a quieter one. Alright, there we go. Alright, we good?
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's go.
Range, try and get on the pillars. Stand damage.
What are you minding me now?
I thought it was
Ow. Stop moving. I'm gonna pull him towards center so that we get the backside. Should get backside here.
Don't worry about spikes, just break all the spikes.
Rocks.
Wait, why do you guys go around to the armored side? Oh wait, no, I had it mixed up. No, you're right.
More armor than me.
Yeah.
No! Rocks. Hey, stand by as fuck.
Come back in a second.
You don't gotta worry about spikes, just break the close ones.
One on tail.
Yeah, you got one on him.
Rocks. Careful, sweet box. Getting one behind me, bro.
Oh my god.
Yeah, later work.
Yeah, I'm trying to
What is he
get them
doing?
yellows.
I'm gonna flip it so that I'm back to the spawn. You guys like the raid?
Yeah.
Close spikes.
Yeah, straight to close spike. Rocks too.
I guess pugs still aren't able to do it consistently, and I don't really know how to help people with that, but... Ah, this is my bad. I fucked this one up pretty bad. Yeah. I'm pulling him towards center.
Put the brakes down, yeah.
Just trying to pull him towards center.
Rocks.
GPS.
It's all spikes now.
Yep. Might be jumping soon.
Did you get spikes up or down or no?
I'm alive. It's winnable.
Yeah.
It's winnable.
We were damaging without doing spikes there.
I didn't even.
I didn't shoot him out yet. This is the spikes
Yeah.
phase.
No, there
Yeah.
was already some already.
Yeah, it's because we lapped the phases.
Yeah.
I didn't even know that was a thing that happened.
Yeah, can we just get rid of all those picks? That was
I just
gonna be
always
retarded.
respect.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have to
I mean,
do
we've
them
never
until
had that
the
happen.
You just have to
50%,
wait.
yeah.
You just have to wait.
Wait, you
So
can
as,
get-
as
you can
soon
get
as you
some people
as soon
who
as you
do this.
50%, you go straight to spikes.
I got finished.
That would be red.
You'll just need a white.
Yeah, yeah, just wipe it. Yeah. When it gets closer, we'll just break the spikes. I've never had that overlap happen before.
Yeah, it's that 50% they all need to be broken.
I framed that by accident. Oops.
Yeah, normally every time it just broke every fucking spike.
Yeah, but we normally don't have spikes up in that phase. That's the thing.
Yeah, it's like near 50%. You gotta slow DPS, break spikes, and then come back.
We do the same thing, but once it reaches close to 50, we just go.
Yeah,
for
we'll just break
spikes.
spikes. Yeah.
Yeah. We waited way too long.
The more
Yep.
we know.
Okay.
I knew that was a mechanic. I just thought we had more time.
We have a lot of DPS. So.
I didn't know though.
Yeah, no, we're chilling. It's just about doing the mechanics right. I don't know how you guys have gear if this is your like second or third character, but props to you. Maybe you just skin some boars or something. I don't know.
Oh wait, I got aggro.
I got a taunt. My bad.
You're good.
Cardo.
I thought I didn't have to use a taunt there, but I guess I
I
did.
mean, turn the ball some of us.
I got aggro again.
How? I have like 20%. I have so much despise, it's not even funny.
No.
Bro. It's always
Just mind the one you're right over.
No, we just both should have got on it when we did it. Y'all need to come to hit this back next time. You can wait like 10 times damage.
to the right side every time.
Rocks.
Yeah. No.
Bro, we all got fucked.
I'm almost glad they time gated this though, because I think the first week we ran this like 5 times and I got burnt out. I got him a spike on tank too.
No waste that.
Are you able to get out of combat?
There's a crystal on him.
Just go down then.
Yeah, see if we can res you.
Yeah, just go down. Should fix it.
Alright, we're down a healer somehow.
Katie, can you walk over? I'm in the dead center.
Actually, I need to pop the pot here real quick.
Where's Spike?
There's spikes, yeah, I do.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Although it should be everyone except for the
Are you white?
No, we can
I got mine to work. Just... If you need heals, go soon to the sacred ring, I guess.
Yeah.
kill every spike you see now.
Yeah.
Push damn now, push damn now.
Just work this on the side of the spikes and the damage. Ooh, that's a bomb. Holy. Yeah.
Now it's all spikes.
When he pulls over, go to like the side that he has spikes on the back. Right side. Do a lot of damage.
Spikes.
Everyone except for here's good for the spikes.
Oh, I'm stuck on the thing.
Jumping.
Jump at me again. What?
He likes you.
We need to actually
What?
help
You
me.
Why do you die? How did it kill you? Okay, last one's miicrow.
I'll
Miicrow
spike
now.
it down.
So if you're
Alright.
next to him, when he jumps, he can
Oh. That's
Oh,
cool.
I need an off heal so bad.
nano packs. You only have
Rocks.
Yeah, just don't stand next to him.
Not miicrow tanks, just face take the entire thing. How everyone else tanks actually do something about taking damage. I'm like, I'm such a stupid tank. They actually just face tank the whole boss.
They're all spiked.
It's gonna be jumping.
Yeah. Like spears just stand on itself.
Jumping. Rocks actually then jumps.
I stand up. They won't jump on me right now.
That
Not
is
jumping. Some
unfortunate.
not looking.
I'll spike
Actually, I should probably stand in the sacred.
Why not? Quick stand.
Yeah, we need to push down.
Jumping.
Next one's miicrow.
Oh? Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, don't stand next to him when he's jumping. Even if he's jumping to someone
Yeah,
else.
I was floating like
He's jumping to people, just steer clear of him. I got Omega Troll.
Are you able to pick up Fox?
Yeah.
Rocks.
You're in the res, German.
It's okay. Should be
Stam
good.
is very low. We probably could finish off a stam.
Always jump.
Don't let the spikes troll you though.
Spike dead.
Next jump is miicrow.
Careful.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, yeah.
Try to get the
I don't have a
res.
healer and I'll just play this play smart. Need healer at
Rocks.
Hold stam, hold stam. Push stam now.
Trying to pull him out a little.
I'll res, I got it.
Alright, there you go.
Yes, he missed.
Great.
It's
Oh.
okay, that's okay, it's okay.
He immediately
Just
stamps
stay
after.
DPS and clear close to somewhere far. Clear close to far after we.
Come right side, come right side. After.
We still get the damage here, we just don't need to clear it.
On left side, yeah.
Are we not breaking crystals?
No, we do crystals now. We push stam. We push there. Now go to crystals.
Break crystals.
You gotta do it.
Just stay away from it.
Just be careful because he's jumping too, so. Like he might jump.
Patching.
Alright, we're good.
We got one.
Crystals are all touch. We're good.
Yep.
Yeah. Just kill him.
Do we have ST? I'm popping pot. I'm gonna start doing the walk thing until I get a heal. Alright, we're good.
I mean, after this kill, we should have like hopefully a gear upgrade. And be dying.
It's gonna be spikes and then kill spikes and then kill.
Yep. Could be jumping too, watch out. Those
Right.
rocks right now.
Those bullets.
One more spike.
Spikes are down.
He's half bar. Jumping me, I think? Oh, I can't see anything. The camera's bugged.
Good.
Rocks.
Rocks.
No, wait for the drop.
Bruce, are you gonna swap your gear
I
for this one?
Yeah, she did it with us.
No, it's not.
Oh, this one.
This one's jewelry, right?
Yeah, this one's
Yeah.
jewelry, next one's armor.
Just stick kill here, stick kill.
Just taking my ammo.
Kill that.
The other one is whatever your magnify is set to is the stat that you'll get. So if you set your magnify to whatever main stat you want, that will work too.
Let me know when you want me to invite you.
It's not the actual stats you have on.
Give me the earring. And I got
My
2 amulets.
Ring
I got
amulet.
Why do I have to restart my game after every single 3v3? My score is always bugged. I don't know. It's a little silly.
I got an enfeebling keen awareness.
I wish I got an earring. Fuck.
Yeah. Apology.
Dog shit.
Amulets I got aren't horrible, I guess. They are pretty bad. though.
Alright, gonna keep them moving while we have buffs.
Yep.
I can't mine that yet, but I want that.
Yo, playing Rapier fucking sucks. Spamming Q and R the entire time and spamming left click. Like, it's fucking dog shit.
A guy just put me on the floor and ate me. The birds are always the hard one. Like fly back line for some reason. Never tripped a deer before. That was a really weird animation.
Oh, the boar one's the weird one. Because they just stand there like they're stunned.
Yeah, the crit resist after TP and dying bug is really big. Come right, we have range pull.
Yep.
Time to interact with the content that took a year for the devs to develop. Oh my god! Whoa! Just kidding, it did not take that long.
Imagine 3. Yeah.
They tried during development, absolutely gave up. Came back.
I'm taunting.
That bird fucked me up.
The birds die one shot.
You're good.
Reindeer in the rain.
Is it open with the reindeer up?
Jesus.
Yeah. You have to cool down. This mob's fucking.
Eco, do you have dynamic resolution on or I think I do. Actually, no, I don't think I. No, I do have it on. Yeah, I think I. No, 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 I don't. I don't. I just eat the frames.
Control your character.
I
Like, you hit the
I think I
button,
did at
knock
one
down,
point, and then like
grab,
in
just
war,
stay
it
doing
just
until
it got
you
really
shove
gross looking, so I just like turned it off and deal with the frames. I can look at that. I forgot. I forget what setting I have for that. What are you gathering? There's nothing there. Oh, this is, yeah, I forgot about that. My bad.
Diversity.
You guys missed the trans, by the way, spam and global.
Oh no, bro, they're really not
No,
gonna be
24/7. You don't miss that.
You don't miss that shit anymore. Any time of the day that shit happens.
Alright, who's pet goblining?
Oh,
Who is rapier?
Not it.
If you stand 2 meters behind the spike, you could tank them, not take any damage at all. It could help the healers and others. That's very good to know.
Katie.
Yeah, fuck it. Just
I
like
have
that.
I can
I'm going right.
Hmm.
Where's the snake? Oh, I found one of them.
I don't see him left lane at all.
I found the right snake. I got him in the center now.
Run into.
Oh my Jesus.
Here, I'll stay at the first one.
Yeah, Brucey, you said.
Hmm.
Oh,
Ricardo
Oh,
down.
fuck!
Wait, the
What
snake's
did I
here.
Oh,
What
I
did I
pressed
die
snake.
to?
Run.
I'm out of here later, guys.
I need
There's
one
only
person
one
back
snake. I don't know where the other one
Manufax,
is.
Manufax.
No, I'm coming, I'm coming.
Manufax was the closest.
I don't have this. I have the snake.
Just go to the next one. First, you go to the next one.
You guys.
Good luck, miicrow.
Thanks.
Okay.
Wait, one of them just ran away.
Oh,
Meet you guys on right.
stand tall, Manufax. Wait, no, we're doomed, run. We're doomed. Someone needs to pull the snake on the left.
Yeah, yeah, we're clearing all the bombs.
You guys brought him the mid, and then I taunted and it ran away.
I'll stay here with Brewsty.
Yeah, yeah.
I have the second snake up towards the
Fox,
gate.
Fox, come back and step on your left.
Top right is good.
We need 2 people on the left buttons.
Yeah, yeah, we're
I'm
coming,
going
we're
left,
coming, we're
Fox,
coming.
stand there with
I'm
Katie.
kiting the snakes.
Yeah, yeah, I'm coming over.
Come on the left right now as well.
I'm just gonna run them in with miicrow.
Yeah.
I'm coming over right now.
The middle's chill.
Both snakes are middle. Both snakes are middle.
If they go different ways, we are not gonna have fun.
We're
It's
good.
done,
We're
it's
good.
done, it's done, it's done. Everybody talk at once. Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it.
That was awesome.
Where does the
Mystery
basket end up in
Culver.
total chaos? It's so silly.
You know how to do this stuff.
One sec. Yeah.
Do I have any Azoth, or could I still not, like, respec?
Oh shit.
I can't respec. We're gonna do this without a second taunt,
Yep.
which is probably better.
Mystery calls birds. Nobody brings the sword into the cloak.
Why is
Need
this
help?
snake still
Say
screaming?
where you need help. Don't say help
How many
me.
vines do we have? I don't have it.
I
I
have
have
gold.
it.
I
have
have
purple.
lines.
We
You
good?
first
Everyone
vines,
buffed?
You don't have it?
We can probably one shot this. I have 17 minutes.
Where's the
Yeah.
curtain?
I have 15. Chilling.
Yeah, just
No
so you guys
bags.
know too, when you craft your heart rune to 700, you go to 138 stone cutting right away.
Oh.
What?
0 to 130.
What?
Yep.
How much did that
That's
cost you to get that heart rune, though?
Wait.
Alright, let's go.
Just it costs the
We good?
5k.
We good?
Yeah,
Everyone
we're
good?
gonna take it.
Let's go.
I had the gypsum orbs. The runic void stones are only like 140 apiece.
Oh wait, I got the other side. I forgot.
Okay, on the left.
Heads up.
Grabbing. Good Corbin first.
Blinds.
30
Chase
seconds.
I'm
covered.
rebinding it.
Nice. Pump, 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 pump.
Reviving right now.
Saving vines.
Almost stunned.
Turn buff.
Dead, dead.
Yes.
Making out.
I got you, Bruce.
Let's keep DPSing. Look for pillars now.
Black.
Cold.
Pump, pump,
Who's
pump, pump.
black? Wait,
It's above their head, dog. Shut up.
bro.
Cancel him, cancel him.
Pillars on DPS. Oh, you
Don't make that shit weird, dog.
Bro, witch hunting people's races over the raid is weird.
can't. Pump in. Circle should be soon.
Pump, punch, pump.
Yeah. Let's get bad piece. No one focus that. You have boss egg or add aggro to
I taunted, I should pull ads. We should be fine.
keep bumping. Break vines, keep bumping. A bit more pull.
Nice. Don't stand in front of him. Don't stand in front of him when he's going through because you can bug him. Let him go through. Let him go through.
Yeah, we have a lot of damage.
Oh, I forgot again.
First couple run bugged out this boss. You got stuck.
Reds.
That supple's on Throne and Liberty.
Ad should be seen. Might be too quick. Make me bar.
Pup works. There's your speed boost. Have fun.
Look at
Slam.
right. Ring wolf. Pump. Alright, we're good. They're gonna stack.
Vines.
Pump. Revising.
Reds.
Bottom wolf.
He's on this.
One more.
Beaker need ST. Good.
Oh my god,
that's
look at
Damage is nuts.
Pillars.
Found someone who's black.
Delete.
Alright.
Delete.
Some boss.
God, we just can't get away from it, bro.
That's a crazy comp, you know? I didn't say. That sounded worse than what I said.
Is this the next bar or one more?
Oh, it's 3's next.
Skip that up there, yeah. One more essence.
Spot,
Red.
Look at bottom. Bring
Reds
wolves.
too.
Grabbing that.
Yep. I'm
Bind it if you
I
can.
bind it.
Hard pump. Look at Corbett first.
He's going to red area. We gotta kill
We're
quick.
good. Just keep pumping.
I'm getting dogged by the wolf. Y'all just, yeah.
Wolves now. Bottom wolf. And turn down.
Root coming out. Help healer.
Yeah, we're good.
I was getting attacked by the fucking wolf.
Slam.
Yeah, just make sure we're close to the thing here. I'll put a haste up.
It's on.
We should be able to phase it before even adds come.
Are we just pushing him?
Yeah.
Reds.
Red. You should phase.
Oh, no, one more.
At the end of this bar.
We gotta do ads.
We got Corbett middle.
Vines too.
Rebinding.
Coming center with boss.
We got other Corbett.
Careful, the boss is gonna run through you because I messed this up.
Corvus getting eaten. I mean, we can still do it. Kill the wolf.
Mine's on me.
Help healer.
I got you.
Kill wolf.
Slam. 2, 1. Slam now.
We're good. It's fine.
Yeah, I mean, we've done it with 3 empowers. Reds.
I've got flail, so it's a lot of weekend. 1 quarter bar, like
Yeah, we're good.
Hear me out, I
speed
think we have it.
boost.
So he just has 1 in power, right?
Yeah, 1 in power, 1 lifesteal.
Stay out of the middle there.
Just focus boss. That's all we need to do. Fuck
Roll
that.
on him, fuck it.
Yeah.
We're not doing that, right?
No,
We're gonna pull
skip.
ads to boss. And then pumping.
Fine, Skyfall.
We'll try to give you guys a little bit more room.
Take
Alright.
that.
Careful spin. Speed boost, good luck. Oh wait, we stay here.
I'm gonna vines.
Grab it. 45.
Left side strong left side.
Slam, watch it.
I got two. That's why there.
I'm taunting.
You guys are all in power.
Reds.
Careful, reds.
Micro need ST. Micro probably dead here.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
This
Don't say
wolf
that.
is kicking my fucking ass.
Top left, bottom right, top left, bottom right, brother.
Yep.
Not a lot of power there.
Black.
Man,
Man with axe.
Man. Yo, I can kill myself or what?
Yeah, we get a kill. Hold on, just
Wait. Let him get a little lower.
We're gonna get one more ad phase. I think you just wait for ad.
Do we hold it like at the end here and then
just kill ads here and then do it.
Yes, yeah.
Just kill ads here, kill ads here.
Still damage the boss.
boss is half bar. Up delete. Micro need ST. I got a wolf on me.
Right side.
Reds.
I got a wolf chasing me too. I'm probably gonna die unless you hit me. Yeah.
Careful, right side's gone. Eating.
Probably kill yourself.
Alright, I need to kill myself now,
We have a lot of stack. Yeah, just go
Slave.
We're good.
Receivers, fuck away.
Lower it a little bit.
I'm small.
Micro's target.
Yeah. Lower the. Okay. Everyone good? Everyone
Yeah.
good? Yeah.
So that's how you game it so that you get the gear that you want. You like kind of get them low and then you switch at the very end. But that's advanced. Like if you actually have like really good DPS, you can do that.
Oh! I got one of each.
Yeah, it just let me insta shot.
Holy shit.
Nice.
Oh, thanks for that.
We got hoplite, heavy boots, but it's fucking dog shit.
Come on.
I got dog.
Heavy pants, heavy
Oh,
chest.
I got these beauties, bruh.
Heavy pants, heavy chest, medium helmet.
All right, choppers. I'm bringing you guys friends.
Yes, I got the chest.
Nice. The heavy chest. Oh.
I didn't get any check.
Oh, life's still down.
I got decent gloves.
I got good books.
One of our bruisers got a fish chest yesterday. There's a shit deer here.
Everyone's gonna want to do the other raid with like heavy boots and heavy legs.
Yeah, I'm playing medium spear.
Yeah, like
Is
you.
that him just in here?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Fucking rat.
Feeling left out.
Fine.
Already ready to leak their roster.
Two company firms?
He did.
Wait, who was it? Do you know?
Yeah.
Wait, he's actually a rat this time?
Yeah.
It's not just a fake rat. Wow.
Oh, no. Yeah, it's fine.
We didn't say anything. He just left.
Yeah, no, I dragged him in.
Happened.
He's probably
Yeah,
gonna
he did,
ask us
man.
about the raid or some shit. I don't know.
I'm gonna pull him down.
They're not getting carried.
There's a taunt. Sneezing. Or wait, that's spores.
Can you change the hoplite? Like the hoplite
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, that's what I was
The
showing.
two fixed are enchanted in health.
That's
I
what you-
probably
that's-
got the
Careful,
worst
turning,
piece
turning.
that I could
You
get.
just need it. That's all the important thing. is Getting it.
Freeze.
Right.
Nice knowing
I
you,
got
Colt.
Heavy boots though.
Always
that's what I'm saying.
alive.
Yeah, you
But
just need
let's
the
pull all the
Gorgon
way
Eye.
up. Pull all the way to the
What'd you
top.
say? A jump?
You need Gorgon Eye, Armor Matrix, 3 Chromatic Seal.
Are you guys coming?
You can change
Yeah,
it.
yeah, to the top.
Usually,
I know, but it's on the shit piece, is what I'm saying.
No, no. If you have,
I get it now.
Like it's I'm gonna use pumps, right? Pump boots.
No, you can't change it.
Exactly.
I'm shielding, but like low bar.
Yeah. No, you get back to me. I grab
Here,
that.
do it. Bobby can set it.
Okay.
Taunting
Bob
again.
leveled up.
he doesn't get it. Bro's not committed, bro.
Yeah, we'll level you, Bob.
Bro is tier 1
I
legendary
literally got
right
the
now,
small
bro.
beef to the first two missions and walked out.
No, but
Apples
my game, I
progress
did the
farther.
first 2 missions and my game crashed. It's not my fault.
What happened the
Bro's
last
got
6
11
days
hit
though?
in a revy right now, bro.
Crashing the whole time.
Crashed as over.
And AGS is like, oh, we've received increased reports of crashing and didn't confirm that they caused the crashes.
I might try.
oh, nice.
Berg, do you think the Great Axe Warhammer pieces here are better than if I'm using fire stuff?
Oh, is it bugged? Oh no,
Wait,
it's
huh?
not.
Use the Great Axe Warhammer pieces like from this final boss.
I'll do first.
No, the hoplites are
The
shit.
gear you have in the raid impact what gear you get,
Yeah,
it does, so
you
people
even
try
get an
to
organized
die
network
and then put on the
with
gear
Great
that they
Axe.
want to gear.
It could be good,
Like-
but
Like we just hold the boss at like low HP basically.
I
Oh, I need
make
to rebuff.
aware of.
no,
I'll do
I'm
this
gonna.
So we do
go-
high DPS,
yeah,
people
yeah,
die,
let's
put
do
on
it.
the heavier gear, and then we kill it. The second boss there dropped gear, this last boss drops
Yep.
weapons, so this next boss, people would switch their weapons if they needed it.
And it's bugged as
Yeah.
shit. Good luck.
Oh,
Oh.
this is what happened last time too.
Okay, D, do you have Fortified Sacred Ground?
Just jump up. It's
Oh, we got it, we got it.
No.
Just make sure
Why
when
did you throw bot left?
when you force it.
Good question. Crow incoming, crow. Oh, wait, you didn't fly.
Come on, Bug, we're good.
You get more value.
Is he flying now? There we go. I hit him, he should taunt to me.
Katie, all you gotta do is put sacred on the.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll talk to Bob about this afterwards.
Is he not taunting to me? Okay, no he is. Cool. Oh no, he's going for the doggy down play.
Whoever took that second. Yup.
We cleanse starting area? Yeah, we did.
Should be good. Group 1
What are we
left.
doing?
Group 2 right.
Tank
Yeah,
goes
let's do
right.
One left, 2 right.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm doing.
You're just- no.
Coming this way. We're
Stick
just
with the
gonna run a
5,
path
man.
and Switch
We're
switches
just
for each
going
other.
bones.
Yeah, someone should explain her the
Oh,
last
we
boss.
will. We will. I got her.
So did you see those purple circles on the ground?
No.
Look at this. Here, I'm about to chuck one at you. All the way back here. You see these little fountains?
Yeah.
They recharge little water things, and do you see the purple circle they leave?
Okay. No. It does not.
There's
leave
no
the-
purple. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
right
we
here.
could just explain it back. It's fine. We gotta push this though for the switches.
It's just a cleanse for certain effects, like where you have like a
Yeah,
cleanse
the-
spot in a war, you have to throw
the
out
last boss
things.
is by far the easiest.
I'm just gonna have her
Yeah.
stand. I'm just gonna have her stand next to me and
So for the most part,
spoon her.
last boss, you're just gonna stand around the edges. You as healer, never gonna go middle of them.
Then I just got it.
If you ever get little poison feet, like mushrooms, you got like fungus growing on your feet, you gotta get in one of the cleanses. But you're gonna be next to work, I think you can do one of those. And the little cleanse looks like a mini dome. Like the size of your character.
The entire fight for you is don't stand and shit and heal.
The size of this bush right here is how big the little purple bubble is. You stand in it for 1 second, and then boom. And then there's flowers in the sky.
Oh,
Did he just go to the next zone? Okay, now he's back.
There's flowers in the sky that periodically shoot out things, but they only hit you if you're in the middle. That's how you shoot them. And then there's white clouds that float around that'll stun you for like a minute.
So the boss charges at you.
And the charge is probably what kills the most people.
Is it true that he charges when you cleanse the boss?
Yes.
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 If you hit the boss, he will charge.
But we're still
Yep.
gonna cleanse every pus puddle no matter what, just to get him out the arena. It's easier that way.
That should.
I mean, don't worry
If you
about
hit
him if they're on the
directly
tank.
only, or if you,
Yeah.
He doesn't do
put it
damage to me.
anywhere near him?
Anywhere near him, he'll charge.
No, it has to be directly on top. You could throw it like slightly in front, and he could walk over it, and it's perfectly fine. It's just if you throw it directly on him, then it's bad. Like I'll be moving him from like the left to right shrine, so you should have an opportunity to hit it. If you don't, it doesn't really matter. Also, I should probably switch my heart rune to bile bomb for the stupid eggs.
Like crits works on it? All
Yeah,
that?
I have bile too.
Yeah.
I'll put it on.
Yeah.
There's a lot of those stun towers.
What's the best name you guys have seen so far with the new names?
R.I.P. Nick Donalds.
Nick Donalds.
McDonald's.
R.I.P. Nick Donalds.
What? Oh my god.
Hey, we got squad wipe.
Now we're good. We're good.
No, it was Medusa and then the bird.
Group 2 is larger.
Now we're totally fine.
You need to pick a set just to take.
Yeah, Foxy, you gotta do a thing now.
The
One VXing.
Yeah, it's okay.
Point left, point left.
Last quest over here, don't need it. Deb, did you do that?
yeah.
Okay.
Bro, I've done this right.
Thanks, Crush.
No, I just didn't know if you did it here. I'm gonna be cleansing left side. Brucey, do you wanna do right side?
Can I do what?
I just stick to the outsides.
Yeah.
You just stay next to work.
You'll see shit on the ground. If you stand in shit, it does bad things to you, so don't stand in shit.
I'm coming one way. Yeah.
That's basically the
That's
fight.
good life.
If you have a green cloud around you, just like call a cleanse.
I'm expecting Hatcher.
Who's in X?
Brucey, just do right, and all the fire staff stay left side with me. I'll perm up with us.
Who's in X?
I'll do eggs. I need someone else with me though.
Cole
We have-
and man with X.
It's gonna ask.
And delete. All three of y'all are at duty. We'll help y'all too. Fire staff.
Also enfeebling spear, so.
So is Cole. So is Cole.
Oh.
I mean, we didn't stick enfeebling spear on the boss at all.
Yeah, we don't care. Yeah,
It doesn't matter.
I've got I got the flail thing. We're fine. Oh,
We've done this whole thing without enfeebling. a
Put
couple times
bile on
now,
too if
guys.
you have it for the eggs.
the boss hits me for like 2k, and I have like 24k HP. Like, we're chilling. Actually, I took off all my amber gems, so it might make me hit a little harder this time.
Katie, the only thing you need to tell me is if you're stunned. That's all I really need to
Yeah,
know. Or if you have
just-
mushrooms growing on you.
Emma will do a lot of damage to that.
The big thing for you is just don't stand in the shit on the ground. You'll see it, and just play in between the shrines. Don't
She's
ever
gonna
go
stay
through the
next to
center.
me.
Yeah, just don't ever go through the center.
I only have 9 minutes on boss, but I mean this boss is.
I got
Really
10. We'll be
minutes as
fine.
well.
Yeah, we'll do it. Just one bag.
These flowers on the roof open up periodically as well, so.
Oh yeah, the white clouds like are the worst thing to stand in.
If you do happen to be in the middle, which shouldn't be, Just be careful for the flowers.
Yeah, Katie, if you see a white cloud floating around, just get away from it.
After 10 stacks, it
It'll
stuns you for
sunburn.
5 minutes.
Basically, if
ready?
I see anything, just get away from it. Got it.
Yeah, that's the boss in a nutshell.
At the edge, there's like a 96.
Ready?
We're all ready.
Yeah.
Yep.
Fuck.
Go.
Yep.
When we say flowers, Katie, just look up to the left and shoot the flowers in the sky. He's gonna charge here, probably.
Yep. You don't have to cleanse it right away, too. Okay, who threw another cleanse on the boss?
If you need a cleanse too, anybody, you can get it yourself. If
Run
you're
the
like
cannon
close.
on Thirsty.
Flower on back. I'm gonna eggs.
Eggs near front.
I'm cleansing on eggs. Cleansing you get. Bro, I have this shit in my hand if I keep thirsty.
Eggs left side.
Eggs
I'm about to cleanse him so he
right.
charges. I don't have the cleanses.
So being the burger.
I'm moving a little bit.
You cleanse in that top.
Flowers on back.
He's
Next door.
charging. He's charging. Oh no, I'm forward. I got myself. I can cleanse myself.
Watch the. Okay, do you see that cloud on the ground? That's not you.
One side. That's green.
Good.
Katie, watch out.
Oh.
Yeah, I got you. I got you.
Careful, I'm going through center for a second.
Flowers up.
Flowers, flowers.
Careful, Fox. Another egg.
There's a booger on his tail.
Flowers down.
Eggs left side.
I'm gonna go back the other way.
Careful for the cloud, Fox. You might charge him.
Charging. Fake charge?
Yeah, it just baited, I don't know.
Yeah,
Oh, there it is.
Flower on his back.
Oh, I'm infected, I cleansed myself though.
Good.
Eggs right middle. One pop. Gorilla. Kill Gorilla first.
If y'all let him pop too, like if it's a bad spot, we can just be first it.
We can just finish the Gorilla in this one. Another egg right side. I forget this one. Upright shrine. Another egg.
Y'all have a white flower over there. Flower bottom
Flower.
left. Katie, watch out, watch out.
Boss tail.
Charging.
Booger.
I got you, I got
Flower
you.
middle again.
Flower. On this work again. Perfect.
Another flower middle. Watching above you, Fox.
Sorry.
Cleansing on you, Dylan. Cleansing on left.
Eggs left side shrines.
All left, all left.
You have that tower.
Oh yeah, they'll put vines on the shrine too at one point.
Cleanse in the top.
You have to break them then.
Charging.
Elephant. Elephant.
They kill this fucker.
Sneezing.
Watch these. All dead.
Flower on back.
Flower back. Booger on the boss. On the boss tail.
Careful, white cloud.
I'm infected. Do one of these.
Eggs left side.
I'm stunned. Miicrow needs cleanse. Miicrow needs
I
cleanse.
We have no cleanse.
I got you.
That's fine. I think I can face tank it. Thank you.
Yeah, white cloud's left side, white cloud's left side, watch
He's
out.
freed. Good.
Yo, flower bot left, yep.
Delete needs cleanse.
I got you.
Flower, top left. Flower.
Did I get this one?
Have the booger on boss tail if you can. Like right next to
Eggs
you.
left
Yeah,
middle.
you did. You're good.
Flower right side. Make sure I got you. Come here.
Katie needs cleansed.
I got you, Katie.
We don't
Come
have
here.
cleanse on here. Some people are just going green.
Egg stop
basically,
return.
boss turns his limits on
Reindeer middle.
Flower on back.
DPS, look at reindeer. Look at reindeer.
The right here, right behind us.
White cloud in middle.
you. Range on this boss is like brain dead.
I threw a cleanse at you guys over there.
Flower middle.
Bot left.
I did not spin that right.
Oh, well.
Another flower middle.
Like, do it pretty early
Top
on.
left first.
Eggs middle.
Cleanse in top left. Oh, yeah. Nice. Yo,
Fine.
Charge.
help right
Flowers
side
middle.
too. They don't have a lot of range, I guess. Help them on there.
Flower back, flower back.
Yeah, I'm gonna get infected a lot here.
Cleanse in the top left, miicrow.
3 eggs in the middle.
White cloud on you guys, watch out.
Charge. We have random charges now that are not caused by cleanse. Miicrow's infected. I'm cleansing myself.
Reindeer middle.
I'm
Oh.
cleansing top booger,
I just
miicrow.
completely missed the thing.
Missed it.
Flower top left. Bot left.
Get out of middle, get out of middle.
White cloud left side.
Yeah, someone can cleanse this
Reindeer
thing
middle.
up top. That would
Yeah,
be a
I'm cleansing
double.
it. He's gonna charge top.
No, you won't.
Charging.
Top left flower.
Flower
You
middle.
threw it right.
Middle right flower.
Mid right
Two
egg.
flowers.
Damn, that takes close.
I'm cleansing
I got you.
cleansing
Cleansing.
Nice, everybody can go.
Might be charge. Charge.
Booger up top if you want to hit her, Chrissy.
Eggs by door.
I can bow one for you.
Keep throwing off that eggs.
Miicrow infected. I'm gonna walk to it. I'm gonna walk. Yeah. Good call.
Charging.
Charge.
Top two.
Vines.
Yo, mine's bottom right. White
I'm good,
cloud,
I'm good.
Top left coming to you, Leon. Watch
Flower
out.
on back.
Flower back.
Imp spawn, bro. Eggs middle.
Charge.
Wait, hold on.
It took me a second. It took me a second.
Everybody just like paused for a hot minute.
I turned. I had to turn.
Oh, here, in the middle. Delete.
I got you.
Two pod mid.
Look at elephant. Elephant middle. Elephant middle.
Yeah, yep.
All right, your middle too. I'm
Haunting middle.
We're all
Miicrow
on.
needs cleanse. I'm cleansing myself.
I got you.
Or yeah, I'll let you.
Wait, Miicrow, roll back.
You coming back?
I'll get our
Coming to get Fox.
I'm cleansing that top
Three eggs
booger
middle.
too. He might charge.
Corbett top left.
Thank
One's gonna
you.
pop. One of the eggs is gonna grow. Corbett here.
I could taunt it.
Spider and Corbett.
Taunting. I am slowed. Gonna do that for Purifying Heart. Okay.
Giant spot with the shrine.
I got slowed again? Come on, I just Purifying Heart.
Eggs where it shines.
Oh wait, I have Flail. Oh, I'm smart.
Cleansing you.
Hey,
Miicrow.
Hopper.
Look at flower back.
Eggs over your right side. They're gonna hatch.
Community on me.
Boss coming back top here in a second.
I like commit suicide.
Correct.
But swap weapons or not.
Let it get a little lower.
Yeah,
Like maybe half bar and then you can do suicide. Make sure the eggs are all down and we're
The
good.
fire stabs are like the best thing you could get. Fire
Alright,
stabs,
I'll
though.
just stop this later.
Yeah.
Like,
Elephant middle.
Sometimes in the middle too, if y'all need it.
make sure to address your attribute magnify thing to be on int. Micro need cleanse. Actually, we can do this together. Yeah.
Might charge.
More eggs. I love eggs.
Charge.
Cleansing off.
I
I'm
need
sending
cleanse
you.
top.
Orbit middle.
We're locked up right.
Yep, helping you. Killing bird first person.
Man with axe. Make it slow.
Flower back.
So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna have people die on purpose, and they're gonna switch their weapons because this boss drops weapons to weapons that they want to actually get, and then they'll have a chance of getting those weapons because of loot biasing. So we're taking advantage of that basically. All right, you guys want to die now and get loot bias? All right. Speak now or forever hold your peace. All right, we're killing it.
Couldn't jump up in case.
All in.
Everybody on point, everybody on point.
I want to vines him for the kill.
Yay.
Oh my
Three
god, that almost
spears.
killed me.
That's the raid.
Don't forget to get your chest behind the
Yep.
Yep.
White fire stab.
Never forget the
It's
chest.
really not that bad, Mystery, to be real.
That's
If you can
not
get a
that
good
bad,
perk
yeah.
on it, it's not bad. You get Fireball or Kill or something.
A half you looked at least. I saw it.
Worst great axe
Yep.
thing I've ever seen in my life, though. Holy fuck.
Oh, no.
The great axe is dog.
The spear's okay. The hatchet's
Spear's pretty good.
okay.
Spear,
Oh,
bow, and
Micro,
fire stab's
that
solid.
spear perk seems broken, by the way.
Yeah, I mean,
5% for PvE seems to be applying to PvP too.
yeah, it does. Oh wait, what?
Yeah, we tested,
tested it. And my other spear that has a abyssal and enchanted on it, like this one's hitting harder.
That's a classic AGS maneuver, isn't it?
Yep. So I think all the Gorgon or whatever, the hoplite ones with that perk are doing more damage.
How long was
Wonderful.
Yep.
I'll
An
stop
hour.
over.
Wait,
Yeah, it was pretty easy. That was a good group.
it would've been quicker if the first boss didn't fuck.
Yeah.
It would've been a lot quicker if I wasn't using bugs the entire time.
True,
Like,
that too. Yeah.
I came back in and like my alt look still wasn't working, so like I could really only do like the basic stuff.
Yeah.
GG's.
Yeah, the only other person I'd probably want, I don't know, Happer, if you'd be needing it this week, but Cythera's the only other person I probably want to get done. And if y'all want to maybe help her at some point tomorrow or the next day. That's about it.
I don't care. One of the days.
Yeah.
Yeah, you still get the artifacts too. You didn't get. Feels a lot worse helping once you get them all.
Yeah, I already got them all.
2K
But I don't care.
to use.
Yeah. Gotta help
It's
the
getting
gang.
used very quickly.
Wait, I thought you got like 2,000 doubloons or something from there.
And once
Yeah.
you do
First-
the
first clear.
Yeah.
About the last 5 seconds.
It should give you 2K a week, honestly.
It should.
Dude, why are people camping nodes still? Why is this a thing?
Bro, Indos need to eat.
They're 65 though. That means they paid extra.
Yep.
Indos are investing.
They're getting paid off. Don't blame them.
Congrats. I need to do this raid. Yeah, it's not that hard of a raid. I think it could be hard to pug. Like at that last boss, we're talking a decent bit, but as long as you have like a decent group, we can do it. If there's enough people that like need help with the
So you got
raid, I can
enough
set up
raids?
channels in the Discord and stuff like that. But I feel like it's not
I need
too
help with
difficult to
anything.
do.
I mean,
Jack shit.
Your Ami, you didn't get an Ami at least?
oh, I got, yeah, jewelry. My jewelry is good.
Yeah, because
Besides
you
my
had
earring.
jewelry.
All I need is the earring now.
Yeah, I did too.
Why would he use the earring when there's the best 500 gear score story one? Smile.
True.
But I'm still like my ring
I
is
don't hit
still
my,
like basically
I don't hit my
only hardy.
stat splits. Is the only thing though.
The magnify with the stat splits is like so weird with some builds. Like you kind of have to get like a PvP like earring or like ring or something like that for a few builds.
I mean, it's not that expensive to roll. I mean, it's like 25, 30k to fit up earring out. Something like
I mean,
that.
you can't actually go for a Gorgon for some builds because you just end up with too much magnify.
Yeah.
Yo guys,
Hello.
does anybody know what I need to do the raid? I got my finisher last night because Carl told me I needed it, but like, do I need dex gear to use with that, or
Or
I
in.
mean, you don't need dex.
You can go
could
in.
probably go like low con hammer great axe honestly, and just apply hammer rends. But it's like that.
I'd rather do that. Like
Yeah.
Carl told me to use a hammer finisher. I was just wondering if I.
My gosh, look at all this stone.
Damage with my finisher.
Yeah, you probably need to, because you're not gonna do anything hammer.
You can manipulate it though, Bunters. Like we can let you die in the boss rooms, and you can like put your bruiser gear on, so you can try and get some shit. You know.
Okay. Cause yeah, it's I've been slacking, but it's about time I do a raid. Like not tonight, obviously, but next time you guys do it, I'll.
Please, sir, I
Yeah,
want to see
I'm
Tank
gonna-
Gorgon build.
I'm gonna
Oh,
go
yeah, I
from
could
there
show it.
afterwards
Sorry.
With like a group like this, and I mean, it'll take like under an hour.
So this
We'll
is what
get
I
you in there,
run.
too.
Let me mute the Discord real quick so I can.
Sir.
Could someone clip this at the end too, so I can just put it as a short. But this is what I run for the tank stuff. So the main idea is you want to run Enchanted Ward and maybe a little bit of health. But I do that. Void Dark Plate because it has Enchanted Ward. Health, but nothing else here really matters. Strike conditioning's kind of nice for some of the bosses. This is like not really that good of a gear piece. This is also not really that good of a gear piece, but Hasted Vigor does work against some boss things. Hoplite Tower Shield is decent. Got a sword from the boss, has Refreshing Move, Trenchant Rend. That Keen is a dead perk, but hey, two of the perks are nice, I can use it for PvE. Power Stone, very good for the raid. Got Divine and Health on here. Strike Protection would also be pretty good, but I don't have this. Yeah, no problem. And then Hardy, Purifying Heart. Slash damage doesn't really matter, but Hardy Purifying Heart is really nice. And then I've got Despised on here. So main thing is you want a Taunt Gem, because it's 350% more Taunt. If you have Despise, it's another 235% more Taunt, and then run Taunts on your stuff. I have the wrong flail tree on right now. I have the PvP flail tree, but this is what I run for Sword and Shield. So, Upheaval, Whirling Blade, because it has a weekend. Upheaval's good damage. Defenders resolves a taunt. For flail, usually you go Ward and Bludge because that's a taunt. Usually you go Barrage because that's a taunt. But I took the PvP tree because it's not that hard of a raid. And main thing with this is you want to get leader of the pack, and you want to have your flail up when you're actually doing DPS phases, because that will give everyone next to you a 10% in power. The sword is better if people are kind of far away from you, because that will give everyone in your group 10% in power, but that's not everyone in the raid, right? Because we have 2 groups of 5, so it's better to use the flail out for DPS phases, but the sword is also decent. Sometimes healers go the flail, so then you can keep the SNS out during DPS phases, the healers keep the flail out, and everyone's happy, but not everyone does that. Miicrow, does outgoing healing, does light equip increase outgoing healing apply to yourself? Yeah, it does apply to yourself. Stream is dying. That's not good. No one's home. It doesn't make sense for stream to be dying. I'm the only person at the house right now. Yeah, but you don't really need good tank gear. Like, the New Road build site has, like, best in slot tank gear. Like, I think you can go, like, Rapier tank or something like that. But, like, honestly, like the guys we're running with just came on the server, leveled up, and are doing the raid in under, like, 28 hours of their character existing. Like, it's not that hard of a raid. The DPS is the thing that seems to matter the most and seems to prevent people from progressing the most. Tank doesn't seem to matter as much. So, taking a while to get that gold vein. 86 though. Seems like there's a little bit down there. Once I get to 200, I could do Star Medal 2. SNS Inferno or Great Sword Inferno for PvP melee memes. I'd say SNS because Great Sword you're probably just gonna die instantly. Also, you probably need to run Serenity if you're going for Great Sword for it to really be an effective weapon. That being said, I don't think anyone has Serenity. Like, Greatsword's really hard to use without Serenity. Serenity, if you run it, it's like actually just like a 20% DPS boost to your Greatsword, maybe 30%. Like, it's like significantly makes the Greatsword better. To the point where it's like hard to consider Greatsword without it. Crush, could you clip the tank thing if no one else did? I don't know if you caught that or not, like the gear. So I can turn that into a short and just show people what I run for tanking the raid. But there's other setups too, but I think a lot of people have asked that question. I've done like probably 7 or so raids and haven't really upgraded my gear because I didn't really need to. Or if someone else does it, that's cool. I said this at the beginning of the stream, but I think there's a lot of new people now. If people like want to be helpful, it's really helpful if like people like clip things that might be interesting to other people, because I can turn those into shorts on YouTube, and some people like to watch the shorts, and it's just like a quick way to get the information across without having to make like a full video for it, and without people necessarily having to watch the stream. So it's helpful people do that. I don't think there's stuff that spawns down here, actually. I think it's all up top. Otherwise, it's no harm, no foul. I'm just trying to give other people access to the content if I can. Oh, I can mine lodestone. I was like, can I even mine this? Serenity Great Axe is perfect battle warrior build. Yeah, the main thing with Serenity, or with Great Axe, is just make sure you're not in onslaught stance when people are doing damage to you. You just will lose the trades. If you do that, then it can work. So I just got like a better pickaxe. I'm trying to mine stone, and AGS managed to bug this part where your animation's funny. Also, I don't know if you guys caught that at the end there, but someone mentioned a new bug where the PvE exclusive perk is working in PvP that drops from the raid. So that might be worth considering if you have a dot-based damage build. It's like a free 5% damage, and it's multiplicative with other bonuses. It's not additive to base damage, so it's actually like extremely strong, if that's a thing. Let me get rid of this guy real quick. I do damage to him, but it would take longer for me to do damage to him than for him to go back from retreating. I don't have a ton of damage. I'm a tank build. Great Axe, Abyss, VG, what perk would you say to put on Abyss? Great Axe, Abyss, what perk do you put on Abyss? What perks can you put on Abyss? I forget what perks Abyss has. I made a build for it. Let me pull that up real quick as a reference. I don't like actively use the Abyss a lot, so I don't know off the top of my head. Oh, I put Crippling Reap on there. Yeah, for PvP, Crippling Reap is nuts, and especially for that build. If you're going PvE with it, I don't think it makes as much sense, but if you're ever using it for PvP, Crippling Reap is insane. If you put it on armor, it's like a 25% slow. If you put it on weapon, it's a 50% slow for 4 seconds. It is a good night. You're not leaving here at all. Thwarting or skill mod? Yeah, thwarting was also decent. Like thwarting counter, you mean? I mean, if you're going against someone with grit, but grit's like less common now. Thwarting isn't as good because you probably aren't going to run it with 300 con. I guess you could run it with 300 con, but like you probably won't. Almost level 100. Hit level 100, you can start mining star metal. Just hugging this ridge and mining everything I see down here. I believe there's stuff that drops from inside this cave too. There should be some above the cave. Alright, someone already got that. It's like a kind of a difficult cave to get into. We gotta skip that for now. What is this? Jungle pig. Oh, it's the someone killed a pig. Okay. Don't see anything on the edge here. Here we go. It's kind of nice. I needed those moats. Thank you, Ride. I appreciate it. Good afternoon, miicrow. What is the best pair for greatsword, and can you pair it with light armor? I'd say hatchet if you're gonna go light armor works completely well for greatsword. That's like a really good base. It's again the same situation where we talked about earlier with greatsword, where it's like you kind of want serenity for it to work super well. If you don't have it, it won't work as well, but still functions decently. So now I can go get stuff in the PvP zone, which I'm a tank player, so it's like no one could really kill me in the PvP zone even if they try. That being said, I imagine people will try, but you can kind of just chill there and gather stuff. Check DMs, champ, when you can. Impunity, I heard you leaked a roster. Any thoughts on that? I heard you're a rat now. AKA you've been expelled from the cool. I don't even know. I can check. Is this another raid? Yeah, I could do that in Impunity. I could take a raid again. That's fine. I just can't do like 3 or 4 raids a day, otherwise I'll go insane, but I could do like a couple. Like, they're pretty chill, and I think everyone like kind of wants to see the raid stuff anyway. I can't believe I'm out here mining stuff on Fresh Start. I never would have thought I'd be doing this, but here I am. Is DX12 more stable after the latest patch? Not really. I don't think so. I think AGS wants to get around to fixing DX12, but it's going to take a while, to be honest. All the low-level areas are so contested in mining, and the endgame areas are, like, so chill. The PvP zone does give more drops per, like, mine thing. Like, the curse stuff gives more, but you have a chance of losing it, so that's how that balances out, but... This is pretty nice. What's my haul? Like, yeah. Something. Not a lot, but... I need to find star metal next. Or, like, some curse stuff. I gotta fix a link real quick. I hate, so New World Buddy, like their links that they generate, they aren't always up to date, and they forgot to check links before I was making these builds at the beginning, and I guess some of them have the wrong build link. Let me try this one. Does this look right? Oh, why does it say Dex on there? It says Dex on this one. So what I've figured out how to fix it is you copy it for whatever reason, and then you delete the old build, and then you just use the new build and it fixes it, but it's like kind of annoying. So now I have to go back to here, delete this build, and then go back to here, hit show, change the name, and then I have to share, generate link, copy, go to the build, and then change it there. Miicrow sell exploits? That's the entire purpose of my channel, is to not sell exploits. Like, I try to make exploits public so people have a fair playing field. Why would I sell exploits? It, like, goes against the basis of the entire thing. Okay, check that link now in the life staff build. It should be up to date. Where do you think spear is at the moment in FFA? I think it's worse than most weapons, but it's still okay to use. Let me head over here and refine my stuff. And then do a little buy order manipulation and probably make either build on the website or record another video. Top tier builds for mage, fire staff abyss, like support mage or DPS mage would be the question, but I assume you mean DPS mage. I haven't eaten right now. Oh, stuff in Eden. Okay. If it's DPS mage, fire staff rapier, fire staff ice gauntlet, and fire staff abyss are the top 3. Fire staff blunderbuss is like honorable mention. I think I made a build guide for fire staff blunderbuss because someone wanted one, but it's like kind of fallen out of favor. It was a cheese build and heavy, and it's not as popular nowadays as it used to be. Why doesn't Hatchet run Feral Rush anymore? Just because you don't need it to, like, the targeting isn't necessary to hit that. Like, Feral Rush and Social Distance are like the same thing, but Social Distance is just like way better. It's like how I'd look at it. Like, Social Distance is a ranged Feral Rush. Does less damage, but sets you up pretty good. So, like, there's no point. Okay. 104 mining. 105. Then have gem stuff to do. Well, I have to make the moats first, and then I can do gems. This is how I've been making money. I just make these crates, and then I open up gems. And then I make those in the cut gems. But everyone has like their own little thing. This is what I've been doing. I didn't mean to open that up. Think it did anything good? I think this is worse than my other sword. I don't need that anymore. Thank you, Victor. Are Tomb Leather Pants still BIS for PvE? I mean, the thing you have to consider for like BIS and PvE now is like everyone has a lot more stats, right? So I don't think you necessarily have to go with Tomb Leather Pants. I think they're still good. But I don't know if they're BIS. I do have a couple of these. I think I want to buy more life motes and soul motes. Where do you make the crates at? You make them at the smelting area over here. It requires platinum, which is really cheap, and it requires, like, for the best ones, it requires platinum and pure solvent. Both these are, like, dirt cheap, and then you make money with them basically every single time. The gold and silver ones aren't really profitable anymore, so you kind of have to get up to, like, 200 smelting before it starts making something. 150, you can make a little bit. Otherwise, you can make ingots, it's okay. If you want to hit 300 to 350 split, you need a Tomb Leather Pants still, Sherlock? Okay, then they might still be BIS. I mean, it just depends on like how many stats you really need, I guess. But everyone did get another 50 stats at the end game level anyway. Why'd I run over here? Oh yeah, moats. Sherlock, I've done 2 builds on this site. The thing that I'm trying to do now is I realize that I could put like a build guide video in the site, and then I could also have the site thing there. So it's like if people want like a more in-depth, I can link them to like the build guide video. And then if they want like a higher level, I could just link them to the site. So I'm trying to get build guides when I put stuff in the site, so I'll probably have like 5 or 6 of those done, I'm guessing, before the end of this week. Like if I do the video as well. But it gives the balance of like, they kind of cover for each other. Like if you want more depth, you can go there. If you don't want more depth, you go the other spot. Like I don't know if you've been doing that exactly, but it seemed like a good thing. Want to wait till you have 5-ish before you make them live? Yeah, I mean, I think I'll be done with 5 before end of the weekend. Like, I have them on New Road Buddy already. The issue I have right now is them making the builds. Actually, putting them on the site only takes me like half an hour to 45 minutes now because I have the template set up, which is really good. But yeah, I'm still working through a few things there. Can I cancel any buy orders here? Preferably ones that are about to end. This one I don't care about. Honestly, the Onyx one I don't really care about too much either. This one's not ever going through. These are going through, so I want to keep those. The gold is, like, less valuable to me than platinum, so I should probably just keep the platinums, get rid of the golds. The scepters are for levels and arcana, which is kind of weird, but it works. Any of my sell orders that I need to take down and put back up. Steel ingots, it looks like I need to do that. Maybe a few of the malachites. Okay. Cool. I saw your video about weapon combos. Tell everyone about the elemental ban exploit. I already told people about that one. That one's fine. There's other ones that I don't want to tell people about because like the ones that people know about, I want to tell, but the ones that people like, I have to tell you guys from my point of view. Last time there was exploits that came out, I think I released a video about the exploit too early, when no one actually knew what it was, because I wanted it fixed because it was really stupid. And the issue was by me making a video, everyone started using it before it actually became like a point where it was a problem. Like if 5 people are using an exploit, it's not a huge deal. But like when 50 people are using it, then it's like a pretty big deal. So like some of these I'm waiting to see if they kind of grow a bit more before I make a video about it. And then I send AGS an email saying what the exploit is and how to fix it. So I don't seem like a giant dick to them. And I'm like, yo, listen to like what I'm doing at all times. Because otherwise I'll use it as blackmail if you don't fix it. And I'll release a video about it. Like I don't really want to do that. I want to give them the opportunity to fix it before I do that. My threshold for the current exploits is like the end of this Halloween event, so like in 2 weeks. Like if stuff isn't fixed then and people are still using it, like I think I'm gonna have to make videos about it because I see people are starting to use them more. But that's like the next opportunity they have to fix the exploit. So it's like that's where it comes from my perspective. It's a little bit different. Like I don't want to hide anything there. Like that's kind of the point of like a lot of the stuff I've done is like to even the playing field, but like at the same time, if the playing field's like relatively even, I don't want to make the playing field uneven for 2 weeks because don't give AGS an opportunity to patch an exploit. Because like once they put out like what an exploit is and make it public, the game's going to be ruined for a week or two in terms of PvP until AGS fixes it. So it's like I'd rather preserve the like funness for a bit, especially with like all the new players coming in, than like make the exploits like somewhat public and even the playing field. I legit don't want to play the game because of exploits. There are not that many that people are using. The ones that are really bad or really obvious if someone's using them because it's related to attack speed. So if someone's hitting you like way, way, way too fast, you know it's an exploit. I don't want to tell people how to do that exploit, but I could tell you if people are hitting too fast, that's an exploit right now. There's a few different ways to do it. Yeah, there's exploits right now, yeah. But AGS hasn't fixed them yet. And I notified them about them. It's just that they don't get fixed within a reasonable time frame, then it makes sense to allow people to have an even playing field with the exploits. So, can you make that Abyss Fire Staff? That one doesn't depend on elemental band exploit for when it's fixed. I mean, it doesn't really. Dude, there's so many perk issues right now. I don't even know if they're exploits. I feel like they're just bugs. Like, apparently the PvE perk is working in PvP. And that perk is, like, giga strong. That doesn't feel wonderful. Oh, I got a bunch of motes of Windsword a second ago. 1 second. Just got, like, 960. So I wouldn't worry about the exploits too much. I think the game is still in a relatively good spot. Because people aren't abusing the exploits left, right, and center. There are some of them I think I've already made public, but the attack speed ones are like really, really bad. Like if there's a scale of exploits that was like the Richter scale or something like that, the attack speed ones are like actually like an 8 or a 10. And most of the other ones I've shared are like a 5 or a 6 in terms of like how broken they are. And like those ones are really, really damning for the game once they come out. Historically, AGS doesn't ban people who exploit for an extended period of time, so that's the other aspect to it, where it's like almost encouraged to do it. But I still think the game's in a pretty good spot right now. Gosh, I only have souls. Soul quintessences. Which I guess is fine, but I can't make a ton of these. On the bright side, the new raid's been pretty fun. It seems like everyone's kind of enjoyed that, even on the PvP side, which is really cool. And I think OPR's in a relatively good state. See what I get out of my jewel crafting box. See if it's more Asmo. Or prismatic. I always get prismatics from these, it's kind of funny. Those are worth a good amount too. But this is my refining hub, and then I have a different town that I do all my crafting in. Or I do all my selling in. Because I go for different bonuses in towns. Like this one I just went for refining tax reduction. In Eden I went for like the selling tax reduction. Does Hatchet have a speed exploit because that shit hits sometimes? It does, but it's very obvious that they're using it, and most Hatchets aren't using it. Like, you will know if you're getting hit by a Hatchet with that. Like, if you go from 100 HP... Well, even if you go from 100 HP to 0, they might not be using the exploit. The Hatchet exploit requires macroing. You can't actually do it manually, but it's silly. Make them public so it evens the playing field. I think it's too early. I don't want more people to do the exploit than no. Like, I don't think a lot of people know about the exploits right now. Like, once I start seeing them, like, endgame content, then I'll know that people know. But I haven't seen them yet. Like, I did 4 hours of OPR yesterday, and I didn't see one person using the exploits I'm talking about. But you're complaining about 20 kills in OPR? My guy. The latest video I dropped about Hatchet, the guy got 70 kills and that guy's not exploiting. He's playing the game legitly. He's just playing on a legacy server with BIS gear. And he's a really good player. Like, get a certain amount of kills doesn't mean exploiting. What I mean by exploiting is like, say I'm going for an attack, right? And this is happening like 2 to 3 times as fast as it would happen normally for you. Like, that's an exploit. Is it the same exploit for like 2 years ago? Some of them have come back, yeah. But not all of them. Some of them are new. Okay. What builds have I done already? I think I've done like 5. Okay, no, I need to sell stuff first. Wait, did I sell stuff? No, I just did sell stuff. Okay, so I could do another build video now before the war. Get another one done. I'm gonna be doing a lot of editing tonight. God. This stuff is worth something too. I kind of like want to upgrade heart runes before war, but it requires getting a lot of lodestone that I don't have. Looks like it's going down in price pretty fast. Then a buy order for it. That would be enough to upgrade my heart rune. Apparently if you upgrade your heart rune, you get a ton of XP. Someone was saying in the raid they upgraded their heart rune and they got 160 levels into stone cutting. Jesus, poison bow is crazy. 2k each arrow, 100% hit rate. Yeah, if you use the PvE stuff, it's a cheese build, but yeah. If you use like the PvE boosting perks, yeah, it does a lot of damage. Is Bruiser 300 or 200 con now? I would argue you limit test it and you lower it as much as you humanly can because there's no benefit to having higher con anymore. The purpose of having higher con now is for HP, it's not for grit. Because you should be getting grit from doing heavy attacks on Warhammer and not really using your great axe for the most part. Unless you're trying to get Mauler stacks before like a detonate combo. Why am I getting added in the Discord? Oh, this is the EU company. It's funny how small of a world it is with those companies. It's like I'm friends with the EU players that are in the best company, and they invite me to every time that there's a new Discord, but I don't really want to play EU. It's a small world. Especially a new world. It's a small world. The other weird part of that is that people would rather play with a veteran player who's playing on like 100 plus ping than like getting a new player better, which I think is like kind of backward and is annoying, which is another reason why I try to avoid taking a lot of war slots recently. I'd rather like newer players get the opportunity. Wait. Why is the sell order higher than the... What? I was tripping for a second. It's not star model. I forget how you spell orichalcum now. This is legit higher than the buy order. I'm so confused. I could literally just buy that, go here, hit sell, and I just made money. I'm so confused. That's why I did a double take. I was like, there's no way this is right. That's cool, I guess. Your advice, please. What's the best armor artifact for a glass cannon mage fire staff? How glass cannon do you want? Because if you don't want it to be fully glass cannon, the best one's to go for featherweight. And if you want to be like complete glass cannon, then the best one to go for is nimble coat. But you can't easily obtain nimble coat, and the next one after that would be wing leather shoes, I think, which is a little bit more easily obtainable. But it's a question of how glass cannon you want. Also, I forgot that I have this. So I could have done that when I was mining earlier. I can still do it when I go mining again. But featherweight is really, really good and it's pretty easy to get. Another one that's like decent is Grey Wizard's Hat. This gives you a lot of extra stats. You could also go Tomb Leather Pants. It gives you a lot of extra stats. The max possible DPS. Then you want Nimble Coat, which drops from the PvP track, and it's very, very rare to get. Because that will allow you to use more cooldowns, which will increase your DPS. Because Fire Staff is a cooldown-based DPS class. Stop? Stop with what? Am I moving my mouse too much? This is featherweight. Medium chest with Empower or light cap with Empower too? Light will do more DPS than medium. The medium Azoth Conductor artifact will do as much DPS as a light build with featherweight, but then you're also tankier, but you lose the light dodge. Most Fire Staff players would prefer to keep the light dodge and not go into medium, but that is a really good option for Fire Staff. It's also something that I don't think a lot of people have considered, but you can totally go that in bow or Fire Staff, and you're going to keep as much damage as you were in light. Do you have a Discord explaining how to use exploits? You have a Discord explaining how to use exploits? I can't control the people in the Discord. I'm not gonna, like, prevent people from talking in the Discord. But I'm not gonna say how to use an exploit. And people don't, like, share the exploits in the Discord usually. I am for freedom of speech to some extent, but I'm not gonna... There's a difference between some person in my Discord saying an exploit or some person in a different Discord saying an exploit than, like, telling 10,000 people what an exploit is. Like, there's a very big difference in scope. I saw you post a video earlier, that SNS Hatchet build. Did you backtrack on swapping armor out for the light setup being better? I did. So... we had featherweight going into it, and then I shared that to Jordan, and Jordan's the guy that dropped 76 kills with that build in an OPR yesterday. And Jordan said, what you're doing is completely wrong. Go for shirking. Go for shirking heals. Go for tumbler. It felt wrong to me when I looked at it too, but then I played it and it felt like infinitely better than going for the featherweight build. So he thought what I thought at first, and then he switched to the other one and he said it was better. So then I put that one up on the thing. So that's why I swapped it. Because there's one thing for me to theory craft something, there's a completely different thing to get a player that is actually a master at the build to say what's good. And I would defer to the player that's a master at a build rather than me saying what's good for the build. What would you go for Greatsword Hatchet build? I have a build for Greatsword Hatchet. I actually need to record a build on that. I could go over that and update it now. It'd be okay going over this now. Are there any other questions before I get in this real quick? Could a Fire Staff VG build be good and medium with Azoth Conductors? Yeah, it could be pretty good. You just might, if people get on top of you, you won't be able to escape at all. But if you have enough range, it's okay. The weird part there is the medium is fighting you, because if you want more range, you should be in light, because then you can use your roll to create more distance. If you're medium, you're going to be kind of stuck in a little bit more, and you're going to have to get bailed out from teammates, which in OPR is, like, absolutely not a thing. So I'd be careful about going in medium. Medium is better for 1v1s and like small scale, but for larger scale, light would be better. Yeah, when I get close again with the Void Blade, yeah, you could do something like that. From what I've seen with people with Void Blade that go Void Blade is they don't normally play melee, and they're like, oh my god, I can whip out the Void Blade, and I can do stuff with the Void Blade, and they forget exactly what's going on around them. They end up in Narnia, and they die within 5 seconds. Like, I've seen like one person do well with Void Blade, and my team was getting steamrolled, and they were just like, it was kind of a win more build, if that makes sense. Like, they weren't doing anything that was making their team win, but they were doing well because they had all the space in the world to operate because no one was looking at the Void Blade player. Like, I don't think Void Blade is inherently an insane build right now, but it is a lot better than it once was. So I've been playing newer and I've been wondering within PvP, what's the roles between musket and bow? They're using the same rule in a large-scale PvP. I wanted to go over this later. Do I want to go over it now? I think I want to go over this after the war tonight. But musket and bow are used a similar spot at endgame level PvPs. Bow is a little bit more close range. Musket is a little bit further range. Musket usually goes pure glass cannon and needs to be supported by other roles, because if someone dives a musket, the musket usually cannot live. But bow is a role that, if it gets dived, lives very, very well. So bow turns out to usually be a better build than musket, but people that are really, really good at musket can get a lot of value out of the build, especially because it has collats. So you could hit multiple people per shot with musket, which you can't do with bow. I would say there's probably 5 to 10 players in the entire game I would consider to be war ready, like on a musket setup, and like 8 out of those 10 players don't play the game anymore. So it's like, It's a very, very difficult role to do well in, but if you're really good at musket and you don't, or if you don't have any good bows and you have a decent musket player, like, it can be worth using. Miicrow, before we act as 725 gear, what would you recommend to use? I am trying to achieve New World Champs gear before I get to the point where I could achieve your gear. Is that okay? Yeah, you can do that. I mean, what I would do, like, I've seen some people use the 700 stuff. Like, what I would generally say is the case is it is better to use a 700 gear score piece than it is to use a 725 gear score piece if you have all 3 perks on a 700 gear score. The damage benefit that you'll gain from going from 700 to 725 is around a 10% damage reduction if you move everything to 725. And that's the same thing with weapons. It would do around 10% more damage. So if you have 725 but you have 0 perks, you're going to do less damage than 700 gear score with 3 perks. Usually I would say going up from 700 to 725 is worth about 1 perk slot. Maybe 2 in some extreme circumstances, but usually around 1 perk slot. So Spear Hatchet going to be a viable war build? Yes, it is a played war build. It is a niche war build. I have one of those in my mock thing right now, but it is a viable war build. Spear Hatchet's also interchangeable with Spear Rapier, and both of them are very effective, and they usually are used near point team to help clean targets up, because point teams typically don't slot thrust resistance, and Spear takes advantage of that, so that's why it's usually used in that spot. Something like the SNS Hatchet build that I talked about is a little bit better in the wide areas, especially because you can't keep track of name tags right now. So you can, like, literally just walk off a little bit. People don't know who you are, if you're on their team or not, and you walk up behind someone and hit them 2 or 3 times and they'll just die. So Spear SNS Hatchet, I think, is a better build overall, but SNS Hatchet's heavily countered by Void Gauntlets, which is why at this roster I have a lot of Void Gauntlets slotted, and I also think like things like Void Gauntlet Flail are really underrated. It's a little bit squishier, but it is something that I expect with time we'll start seeing more people use Flail as a secondary, and right now I think Void Gauntlet Flail is the best one that people really have access to. The weakness of the roster I put out for this one is it doesn't have a lot of Ice Gauntlets, and that's something that it struggles with because we do a lot of BB VGs, we do a lot of VG Flails, and neither one of those runs an Ice Gauntlet, but you kind of want Ice Gauntlets for certain situations. So, like, those are really, really good builds for War. War builds are not the same as OPR builds, they function very differently. Sword and Shield Hatchet is a Pug Stomper build, and War, it's an Assassin, pure Assassin, probably get 1 to 2 kills and you'll die. In OPR, you can drop 70 kills, die 5 times, and overall have fun, but use a lot of pots. So, very, very different. What's the BBVG build? We have a YouTube video on the BBVG build. It is the Elemental Blaster, because that was honestly a pretty shitty title, but that's the BBVG build, and in the description of this, there's also a link to the thing. I'll put it on the YouTube side too. How much FPS do you get in Wars? Usually about 25 to 50, and in open world I get about 70 to 80. So I lose about half my frames. Depending on how many people are pressing abilities at the same time, I'll lose more or less. Did you get feet wraps from Outpost Rush? Yes, I did. It is very easy to get feet wraps from Outpost Rush right now, and it's one of the best artifacts in the entire game. Any melee class that is in close quarters, it's basically best in slot just to use tumblers, and there's very little exceptions to that. If you're running heavy, it's not best in slot, but if you're running medium, it's like always the artifact that you look to run. Even in light, it's pretty good for certain builds. How are these people getting 100 plus? My shit is cooked. War is a CPU-bound game mode. New World's not super optimized. If New World was super optimized, it would be a GPU-bound game mode. But it's not, so it's a CPU-bound game mode. And I do not have the best CPU. I also don't have the best GPU, but GPU is good enough to support streaming to YouTube and Twitch at the same time and play a War. So I'm okay with that. Have you made a vid on healer offhands in War? I tried Rapier in one and VG in the other, and I couldn't live for nothing. Yeah. You should be able to live with VG or Rapier. Last patch it was a little bit easier to live with VG than it is this patch. The main thing you have to juggle is you won't ever be able to escape DPS on you as a healer, But what Rapier allows you to do is it will create enough distance for you to use a single target cast on your life staff that will get you back to full, and you basically just need to juggle creating enough distance to use life staff. If you can't escape, you need a sacred ground on yourself and to be healing yourself while you're in that sacred ground. And then you also want to be using Stoneform as another way to escape when you don't have the Rapier cooldowns. So, like, a lot of this is based off of distance control. I'd really recommend Baboon Banana. He's very, very good at healing, and he has YouTube videos and he streams. Kira's also a really good healer, but he only streams. He doesn't do YouTube videos, and he's, I think, a little bit less receptive to newer players than Baboon. Like, I think Baboon's a little bit better at that, so I'd recommend him. One other trick, too, is with evade, you move further if you evade directly backwards and if you evade to a direction or forward. So it's important to use evade to go directly backwards as a healer to create more distance. Is there a trick to get that plug icon off your screen? Yeah, you close the game and you reopen it. They have not put out a way to fix that. Is Ankh pretty hard to get? Ankh is among the hardest artifacts to get. You have 6 chances to get Ankh before level 100 on the PvP track, and for each one of those, it's about a 6% drop chance. So, like, on average, like, you probably have to get the PvP track, like, 130 to 150 before you see Ankh. Like, it's very, very hard. Gammy, you're really trying to bait me into revealing the exploits, but I don't want to reveal the exploits right now, and I've already told you why. I don't know what he's going on about. What do you recommend instead of Ankh until you get it for SNS Hatchet for the ability posted? Something like a normal artifact, as long as you have the Divine. Divine accounts for a lot more of the bonus than Ankh than people realize. Divine itself is basically worth the same amount as the Ankh perk now, even though the Ankh perk says 25% and Divine's worth 10%, because the Ankh perk adds to other bonuses versus the Divine's in a separate bucket. So Divine is like a really good thing to do. So I just go Health, Divine, and some sort of protection. Gammy, also, you might be thinking stuff that's in the Discord's an exploit, but there's whole different tiers of the exploits. The exploits that people know in the Discord I've already made public, and those are already in videos. The stuff that I haven't talked about is stuff that only 3 people in the game know. And as I said before, if you share something that only 3 people know and you make it publicly available to tens of thousands of people, you tend to raise problems, or you tend to create problems where they don't exist. And I would rather have new players be able to play the game than not be able to play the game because of exploits. So it's also, you're looking at it the wrong way too, because if I was selfish, I would publish the exploits because then I get views and I get people that like watch me and depend on me to show them exploits so that they could use them to get an advantage in PvP, and that's not what I want to be. Oh, Baboon's in the chat. Yeah, if anyone, shout out to Baboon. If you actually, like, want to learn healer stuff, I would definitely recommend watching either Baboon on Twitch or watching his YouTube videos, because he's, I think, the best healer at, like, sharing information about, like, the early game stuff, and he's also, like, a really, really good DPS as well. Like, he's one of the best players in New World in terms of, like, being all around good at the game. Alright, I'm back up to 7K. Do we go to the PvP zone? Or do we just wait for the raid? What time did Impunity say that he wanted to do the raid today? 8:30, so I have an hour. Oh yeah, I should do a video real quick on a build. Because I haven't done that, and I need to do that so we get more on the website. Oh, you're Biss? What the fuck? Next person asked miicrow about exploit's gonna have a bad time with me. Dude, I'm like the opposite of like the exploit hider person. I literally made so many exploits public in the past. I'm just trying to do it less now because I know what will happen in the future because I've done it before. And last time I revealed an exploit, it wasn't fixed for a month, and the game was ruined for that entire month, and I had people that just hated my guts because I made the game unplayable for a month because AGS didn't fix shit for the entire month. And I'm trying to avoid that as long as I can. Do you think they'd start adding the PvP track artifacts to FFA as well? You can get PvP XP in FFA, it's just very minimal, and that's an issue. I think they need to increase the amount of XP you get for tracks in FFA. Are raid drops loot bias? Yes, raid drops are loot bias, so I don't know if you just saw the raid we just did, but one strategy that's been like relatively popular recently is the first boss drops the rings, right? So it's like if you want a loot biased ring, you die, and then you switch your attribute from your magnify to whatever stat that you want, and it will drop that kind of ring. The second boss drops armor. So if you want certain kinds of armor and you aren't running it, you die, put on that kind of armor. So like if I wanted heavy, I put on heavy. If I wanted light, I put on light. If I want medium, I put on medium. For whatever single thing you want. And again, do the magnify thing where you change the magnify whatever stat you want. For the last boss, they drop weapons. Same idea, but then you just need to change your weapons. So it just depends on the boss that you're at. But you can take advantage of the loot biasing to get gear that is better suited for you. The same thing applies to whenever you're opening a crate. So like if I open this Outpost Rush crate, for example, I have 350 con. My stat is put into con. It didn't show an animation because this game is buggy. But I got a con heavy chest piece because I'm wearing heavy and my main stat is con right now for magnify. And then for flail, I got 37 focus. Some things like only give focus for some reason. I don't really know why that is, but flail is one of those. Or like a certain stat. So you can't trick it for everything, but it tricks a lot of the stuff. Oh, we also got this crippling Feral Rush Elemental Aversion health piece, which would be good if it wasn't in heavy, but it's in heavy, so it's not that good. Actually, health and Elemental Aversions is not that bad of a combination. I think I'm kind of missing that. So actually, I could wear this in war. I can move that to my war gear set. Boop. Why are your boots gray? Because of a bug. AGS made these boots common even though they're legendary. Can you die before the boss is dead? Sorry, after? No, you have to die before the boss is killed. So the trick that if you have a more experienced group is we get the boss to like half a bar of HP, right? And we're like, if you want loot bias gear, die now. People die, and then the tank holds aggro, the other people finish the boss, and you get your gear. This is like a similar thing that used to happen with mutated expeditions back when people would sell chest runs, basically, or sell the mutator shards, where there'd be 1 to 2 people that can kill the boss alone, and then everyone else would leave so that you can invite new people to get the drop. Like, it's the same sort of concept where you have people leave by dying, they change the gear to whatever they want, and they say they're good, we confirm the kill, and then we move on. Same thing works now. Is Mini Moon Moon, or is that different? Oh yeah, Mini Moon. Yeah, I know Mini Moon. Mini Moon knows most of the exploits, though. Mini Moon's just tries to cause shit now because she doesn't care about the game anymore. Like, Mini Moon was helping AGS fix exploits and then realized it couldn't do anything, and now has gone to the complete other end and is just trying to be, like, disruptive. If you notice, Mini Moon left my Discord, too, because I told her that she was making me depressed every time she talked about stuff because she was being so negative, and I don't want to kick people, but she left because it was getting kind of bad, but I don't know. She's a good person. It's just like in a very, very disappointed at the very other end of the spectrum, and now is going for like the chaotic, maybe even evil approach. I think it's more chaotic neutral, to be honest. Wait, so you could sell raid drops? I think you can. Can you invite people to raid if you're mid-raid? I think you can, but people don't usually sell raid drops. I wouldn't be a bad idea to make some money, though. I'm not gonna lie. I think you can do that, because all you need to do is get the new people in before you kill the boss. So, like, yeah, you could do that, but then you'd have to get the other people back in after the boss. So, yeah, no, you could do that. Yeah, you could sell drops. It's not, like, a market right now. But, yeah, that is a thing. Shoot, that would actually be smart. What's a fair price to sell Gorgon runs? I don't know, like, probably 5K? I'd say 5K. Like 5, 10K, I wouldn't charge too much. I know people will try to charge the ever-living crap out of you, though, and be like, oh, 20K, 25K, but, like, it should be, like, 5 or 10K. Yeah. Then now I got our entire company on that. Or like, wait, we actually could sell runs. So no one really thought about that. I'd pay 75K for a Gorgon run on Lilith. Yeah, I mean, you definitely could pay for it. To be honest, like it's a thing that like could exist again. Moon left our company because we didn't want to use your exploits. People don't use my exploits. I'll give out exploits and people won't want to use them. Like, so they're not always BIS. The exploits are always BIS too. The gear score exploit isn't always BIS. Like the gear score exploit where you use a lower gear score item isn't better if you have an offhand artifact that has a damage bonus. It's not better then. Like it mathematically works out to be less damage. But like if you want to be like a tank player and you want to just do pure tank stuff, then you can use the exploit. Like, I don't even use half the exploits I use, or, like, I come out with. I say that, like, a thing is an exploit and hoping that AGS will fix it. They don't always fix it until I, like, cry wolf, like, super, super loud. Like, I don't know. I can't help that they can't do their jobs well. That's, like, part of the issue with, like, putting out stuff as exploits, and that's why I don't want to put out all the other exploits. That, like, Moon doesn't even know about some of the exploits that I know about. She knows about a few of them. Like, the funny thing is Moon knew about the gear score exploit before me, didn't tell me. I discovered it, made a video about it, and it was like, oh yeah, we've known about that for about 6 months, and AGS hasn't patched it. And we told them. It was like stupid stuff like that, and that's why I would make videos about it, is in order to force their hand. Like, it's a completely different thing, though. $5K would be too cheap, it's once a week. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Maybe 10K, but yeah, when you reminded me of mutations, I got that idea. Yeah, I mean, it works like people are doing it right now to get drops. So yeah, like you totally could do it. For me, it's a little harder though. Like it's hard for me to sell a run if I'm on tank because I have to like keep aggro the boss. But usually, like how it would work is you'd put money into a pool from the people that you're selling runs to, and then you distribute it, right? So like, say we have 10 people in a raid, we sell 3 slots for 10K. The 3 people pay, we get our 30K, we have 10 people, right, that did it. So then we distribute the 30K among the 10 people, so everyone gets, like, I can't do that math in my head. Oh, like 3K. So everyone would get, like, 3K. So it's, like, you know, like, something like that. Like, I would do a tank run for 3K if it only took an hour. Like, that's fine. It's still not great coins per hour. Like, it would be good coins per hour's activities in New World typically give about 6k. Like, that's about the threshold that you want. Also, why is Moon trying to use exploits to win? Like, the only exploit that you should be using right now that isn't even an exploit to win is every time you die, you should be taking all your gear off and putting it back on. Also, I don't know if you guys noticed, but AGS addressed the gear score bug by putting in a minimum gear score that you could have at a certain level. So I could have a minimum of 159 gear score per item right now. So if I go to this one, it says I have 159, but it's actually blank. What happens if I put in like a low gear score item, I wonder? Because this is new. This is like came in a recent patch. Because I complained about the gear score stuff again. They saw it and they're trying to fix it still. So like that's why I made that exploit public. But I don't want to do every single exploit. They don't even say they fix the things too. We just like discover them. So if I put on this wooden sword now, it still says 159. So 159 is the lowest I can go. So now it's like probably the lowest item you want to have is 159 gear score. Because that's the minimum that you can get, and that would give you the most stats. So it's like, it just adjusts the gear score bug, but the fundamental still remains the same. So 20k for 3 slots, 20k each. Yeah, like that seems pretty fair. Like 20k for 3 slots, every person gets 6k. Like that seems pretty fair for a raid. That would be market value. If you were able to do more people, then you could charge less per slot, right? Wouldn't it be 8.5k? It'd be 60k divided by 10, no? So, charge 20k per one. You have 3 runs. You have 10 people per raid. So that's 6,000. If you cut the 3 people out, then it might be 8.5k, but... Are the leechers getting paid? I mean, they still have to do the full raid with you, right? Like, they have to get the boss down to half bar. The leechers aren't getting paid, but the people that you're kicking are getting paid. Because you have people that have to get the boss down from 10 bars to, like, half a bar. And even those people that are getting kicked still need to get paid. Like, the hard part's getting it down to half a bar. Hey man, brand new to the game and just learned about your spreadsheet. I'm looking to do a lot of damage in PvE and weapon combo recommendation. What weapon combo recommendation would you recommend for a new player to use? If you are wanting to do PvE stuff, I can give a recommendation, but I would say Sherlock is a better source for that stuff because he mains PvE. The 2 best PvE DPS builds in the game that are also relatively easy to acquire are Blood Rapier, which you want 1 of per raid, and you want Evade Rapier, which you want usually like 3 or 4 ideally. And both of those are very, very good, relatively easy builds to get online. Not super gear dependent, but Leeching Fury is really, really nice, and that's like the main thing that you want, and a decent amount of refreshing, a decent amount of Enchanted Ward. And like those are both like very, very solid. So, like I'd say like Rapier build would probably be my go-to one. Spear is also a really good one to get on, or to get into very early on, but you need to have Enfeebling on your Spear, and that is relatively hard to get. Oh, kicking, didn't hear that, sorry. Oh yeah, gotcha. It wouldn't be a full carry. Like, you probably could do a full carry, but it would just take longer, and it would be, like, less easy. The Enchanted Ward on shields is always active, or it's only when I have the shield out. Enchanted Ward is always active. The way that you can tell if something is always active or not is if you go to New Road Buddy, go to Perks, because this is a perk, go to Enchanted Ward. If you click on Enchanted Ward, you see how it doesn't say like, there's nothing that says on active here, so that's how I know it works. If I go to, like, /shield ward, which is a different perk, then, and I go to perk ID /shield ward, it should say, like, sorting is on weapon, includes shield, so you need to have a shield out for /shield ward to work. If I go to enchanted ward again, which is also put on your shield, sorting includes armor, includes shield. Okay, so no, you do have to have the shield out. Or you should have to have the shield out. I could test that real quick, though, in-game. Because I have a shield here with Enchanted Ward. And I can put on an offhand that does not use a shield. Like that. And then I can go find a mob. I like doing the Brim mobs. They're, like, relatively close. Or the Ebon mobs are relatively close to the TP. So that's how you test it. It looks like they changed this a little bit, but I could still see how this behavior works. And the enchanted word on shield is all, yeah. So let's test the enchanted word thing. Hey Maith, we are testing enchanted ward right now, and we're doing a raid in an hour. Which I might need to eat something before I do that raid in an hour, but we'll see how this goes. I also need to go to the bathroom at some point, but... So if I have the shield out, how much damage do I take? I take 41 damage, then 140, 140. So it's 140 is the damage I take. If I go without my shield out, then I take 170. 160. Now the thing is there's another variable here, is I have armor associated to my shield that I don't have otherwise. So actually this is pretty hard to test. Yeah, it makes it actually really hard to test. Also, I have a base armor that's given by just having an SNS out, so I can't actually use the SNS to test this. I would need to use Flail. Are there any things I need to unspec on Flail? Yes. Okay. I'm gonna unspec Flail. We still can't really tell because of the armor difference. I would have to have the same, like, I'd have to have a shield that was the same gear score and same stats as my current shield, but without the enchanted ward to tell that. That's 44, 150, that's 160. So it's like, I don't know if if that 11 damage that I'm taking is from the enchanted ward or not. Oh, you know how I could tell? If I had a PV person to test, I could test the damage before and after, get that percentage. And then I could test before and after with auto attacks. So I could do before after with abilities and do before after with auto attacks. And that would tell me the delta. So is anyone on Pangaea, like, around? Because I could test that in Windsward real quick. We would need someone to use an ability when I have the shield out, and that same ability when I don't have the shield out. Get the percentage difference between the two, and then do the same thing with autos, get rid of that percentage difference, and then see what the delta is. I am Pangaea. Yeah, just come outside here, outside like Windsward real quick, like in the front area. Could test it. So it's actually kind of an interesting question. On my way. Sounds good. The Abyss. Nice. The Abyss is a little bit easier to get now than it used to be. Also, I think I made a video on this, but if you guys aren't getting these epic crates, they can give you 725, so they're kind of good to open. Enchanted Ward used to work even while you didn't have the shield out. The other part that's kind of interesting is, like, this is the ability, right? If I go to slash shield ward, the ability is baked within here. So it's like, I don't know how much it's dependent on having... Oh, it says condition event on active. Right, that's what you're supposed to look for. If I go to enchanted ward, it says on equip. So no, it should work even while I have my offhand out. So yeah, then what we need to do is you need to use a fire staff ability when I have my flail out, and then when I have my void gauntlet out. And then we see what the difference between the damage there is. We could use that to basically eliminate the variable of the tower shield armor. And then I'll put back on the and then after that we can test with auto attacks. So use abilities first and then auto attacks basically. Is Abyss with the... Okay, we'll use Pillar, that sounds good. Is the Abyss with Fire Gem to pair with Fire Staff good? I don't think you can put a Fire Gem in the Abyss, no? Does that work? I saw you use Diamond. Diamond's really popular in PvE. Oh, let me focus on the test thing real quick in case I mess it up. Yeah, I'm ready. I just have to type out the damage number. So, ideally don't crit, but you can't really control that. I also need to get rid of wait, I forgot. I need to get rid of 250 con. Because that will be another variable and that will make this really messy. Let me forfeit real quick. Because 250 con will make the damage reduction like 60% every now and then, and that's just going to introduce a whole other variable that I don't want to introduce. So, let me get rid of that real quick. So that's gone, so we should be good. And the only perks I have on here are Enchanted Ward, Sturdy Energy, and Sturdy. So this is with Flail out. Thank you, Silver. I did not see a damage number. But I could see it. My HP is down to 12381. Yeah, I still can't see a damage number. I mean, I could heal up. So it went down to... Wait, it did not type it anywhere. 17381. So 17381 was it with the flail out. So let me heal back up. And then when I heal up to full, do it again when I have the VG out. Okay, now it's showing a number. So that's 17... That now I have a food popped. So now I can't see the number. Did anyone see what that number was? Okay, it's 1015, 1067. Okay, so if it's... And then do it with auto attacks now. Then. So just hit me with an auto attack and then I'll switch weapons and then do auto attack. So that's 643. 728, but 643 is the first one and 728 is the second one. We could use the 728. Because that's with the bonus though. That's 763. 728, 763. Okay. So, if I pull out Notepad real quick. So we go from this to 7067. Actually, I should do after over before. So 7067 divided by that. So that's divided by 1015. So that's 1.05. So I get 5% more health by just having the shield out. And then when we test the second one, we go to 763 over 728. So if this is the same percentage, then it doesn't matter. Like Enchanted Ward should apply on both. because we eliminated that variable. And it's slightly less damage, so which means that it should apply on both, which makes sense, right? Because that means our enchanted ward is applying even when we don't have it out. That's why I'm taking a less damage than I was before. This also showcase. So we know how we talk about base damage and how it's not that good of a thing in PvP to run. So this reduced my overall damage that I was taking by a very minimal amount. So we go from this to 1.048 divided by 1.512. So we're taking like basically no less damage by running this perk. Like we're going from like 5% damage taken to like 4.8% damage taken, which is why I argue that it's not usually worth it to run perks like Enchanted Ward in PvP, but in PvE, Enchanted Ward's really good because people don't usually have a lot of damage in that bucket. So it's like, usually how it works is in PvE, Enchanted Ward's BIS, and PvP, Enchanted Ward's like, not useless, but like almost useless, and same thing with Elemental Aversion. That being said, there's some builds that like it's still like worth considering. It's just like, it's not that helpful of a perk, right? Like I went from, like if I didn't run Enchanted Ward, it would be like, I would take 512 damage or whatever. Now I'm taking a little bit less, but like it's not significant to the point where it really matters. Like it kind of shows two purposes there. So. But thank you, Vin. That does confirm that Enchanted Ward does work on your offhand. Which makes sense too, because if we go to New Road Buddy, there's no on active condition here, right? It says on equip. If we go to /shield ward for reference, it says on active. So that condition effect on active depends if the perk works or not. There's another perk that is kind of interesting that you could take advantage of this thing. So flame conditioning says on equip, and you can put this on a shield. So if you have flame conditioning on your shield, your offhand will still get the flame conditioning effect. And that's something that some people use as a tech option in PvP, but it's not super popular. But for tanks, it's like kind of a thing. So I need my gear piece back. You said Elemental Aversion isn't good in PvP either. Elemental Aversion isn't insane in PvP. So the way that the math works out is like, if I'm a Firestaff player, I have about 100% base damage as a passive. So that means my one condition that multiplies by everything goes to, this will actually turn out to be a 2 because 100% of 1 is 2, right? If I have base damage of Elemental Aversion, then I'm subtracting this by 0.045. And what is, so it says 4.5%, but 2 minus 0.045 divided by 2 is like less than the value of like 4.5%, right? Like this is actually reducing it in practicality by 2.25%. It's getting half the value that it says the perk does. So in PvP, because people tend to have a lot of base damage, and this number is actually closer to a 2 because people have 100% base damage as a passive, it tends to get about half the value that the perk states. But in PvE, no bosses have any base damage passively, so this actually gets the full value. So it works twice as well as it in PvE as it does in PvP, is like what it basically means. Still 4 times Elemental Aversion for Bruiser? Yes, and here's why. There's another condition to this in PvP that matters, specifically for war. So Detonate, which is a heart rune, does not scale with base damage. So if you use Detonate, you get the 4.5% damage mitigation on the Detonate, and for the most part, if you're a bruiser, most of the time when you're dying to detonates. So Elemental Aversion will help you versus Detonate. Now, if you are a good enough player to where you never die versus detonates, and none of your deaths when you look back at your VODs are from detonates, it might make sense to cut Elemental Aversion and look for something else that will help you in the neutral game, which would be like Enchanted Ward, which will suffer from the same problem we just talked about, or something called Shirking Fortification, which is a perk that I usually recommend for bruiser builds. if they don't have that problem. That being said, most bruisers have a problem where they only die to detonates, so I'd recommend as a general thesis as elemental aversion, but if you don't die to detonates, it could make more sense to go something like Shirking Fort, because Shirking Fort's a more general perk. Also, Crush, I don't know if you're here, if someone else can like clip that like conversation, because I could definitely use that to share to other people, because I honestly explain that better than I normally explain it. Because I can use the clips to create YouTube shorts and then show other people stuff, and then I don't have to like require people to watch streams or something like that to learn all the information, which is something I try to do, but don't always do. And for whatever reason, I can't create clips in hindsight, and I don't know of a way to go from a Twitch VOD or a YouTube VOD to creating a YouTube short, which then people can see, and I don't know. There's just something weird there that I'm still trying to figure out. Which activity gives you 6k per hour? Gathering gives you around 6k per hour. That's the main one that people go for. So like when I was doing over here and I was mining stuff, that can give up to 6k per hour if you gather certain things. So if I go like to the market right now and look for gathering, I could probably tell you stuff that would be worth it. So if I go to iron ore. So iron ore is worth about 0.7 on this server right now. Or 0.6 if you sell to a buy order, which is a little bit low, but you get about like 22 to 40 iron ore per node, right? So if you're hitting iron consistently, you're making like 10 gold per iron node that you go to, which isn't that much, but like that could be, that is like a big enough threshold for some people to make 6k per hour, depending on how many nodes they hit and how much their bonus to yield is for the certain things. I believe there's a yield bonus tied to forts too. That's crafting. That's fast travel. This is refining yield, but I'm looking for mining or like gathering yield. Global Azoth. So this is where forts actually matter for certain things. XP. There's gathering luck. I mean, that's kind of similar, but I don't think it's the exact same thing. Global consume. So it might not be a thing. I might have lied. Yeah, I might have lied about that bonus. But some of the forts have like really, really good bonuses that people fight over. Like refining yield is one that people fight over all the time. So if I'm being really smart as a refiner, I want to wait until this fort is yellow before I refine, because then I get an extra 10%. It's also a fort up here, right? Global fee reduction. So this is another one where if I was really optimizing before I buy anything, I should be waiting to have this global fee reduction. Or refining. Like both those are really important. Oh, here it is, gathering quantity. So this is the fort that you want before you actually go out and gather. It's Brim. So like the 3 best forts in the game are Brim, in terms of making money, Brim, Eden, and Weaver's Fen, depending on what you're doing. So, like, controlling those forts is a really big deal. So, like, right now they're all purple, so there's probably a purple guy that's going out and making a bunch of money. I don't care as much nowadays about flipping forts, but it is something that if you want to make more money, helps you. And it looks like not many people that are yellow care about it, too. Thank you, Jar. I probably should have just read your comment. Well, good to know about that Enchanted Ward in PvP. I've been running some with Freedom as a third perk. Yeah, I mean, you can run it. It's just, like, less value, right? Like, it's about half the value that it actually states it is. Like, it's not terrible. Like, producing auto attacks by 2 damage is good. But that's why, like, all these builds that I'm coming up with for PvP, like, tend to run conditioning, right? Because this 5% for conditioning actually is 5% damage reduction. So it always is 5% damage reduction because there's no way to reduce that effect. It's just a more targeted bonus. So you have to be like more precise with like how you use conditioning, but it's always the bonus that it states it is, and that's why people like it so much. Which NA East world is for PvP for the cross server platform? I'm on Pangaea right now. I don't think Pangaea is the biggest one, but Pangaea is a pretty good one. I don't know which one Prim is on, but whichever server has Prim controlling territory is probably the biggest one. Right, but shirking heals and conditioning is best. Exactly. So that's why some of these builds I go for. Like I haven't explained super well why for the gear sets I'm going for, what perks I'm going for. But if we look at like the build we just did with this one, right? Like we go for shirking heals, which is really helpful for that reason. We go for conditioning, and then the last perk slot, there's not really good options, so you go for elemental aversion. Elemental aversion, like it has that fire staff problem where fire staff has a lot of base damage. The other thing that you could go for is like, say the only elemental damage I care about is fire staff, then I can go for flame conditioning, and it will have that same benefit as slash conditioning. Now, slash conditioning has a problem, or conditioning in general has a problem, where the first hit that you take does not have that bonus. So it makes sense to use conditioning for consistent things that you take, or consistent damage that you take. That consistent damage that you take that triggers that bonus for slash conditioning, or like flame conditioning, is not affected by dot effects. So if you got hit by like a smolder, you don't have permanent flame conditioning. That's not how it works. It procs once, you have to wait for it to disappear, and then it could proc again. So it makes sense to use it specifically for damage types that you're taking consistently, but less burst of. If you're looking to ward versus burst, something like elemental aversion can be a little bit better because it's more consistent. So there's a lot of variables in there, but that's how like what best in slot gear pieces like kind of compete for each other. And then like some people are just like, you know, this is too complicated. I don't know if I should go elemental aversion, if I should go slash conditioning. I'm just going to slap on health and I'm going to get 2.5% or 2.4% extra health. Like that's perfectly fine too. But where health loses value is if you're ever getting healed, that health, that damage that you took wasn't mitigated by any protection, right? So anytime there's healing involved, health tends to lose a lot of value, and that's where stuff like shirking heals gets a lot more value, and why you see some of the best players avoid using health, go for shirking heals, because if I run 5 health, I gain 1.1k HP, but if I dodge once, I get over 1.11k HP just if I'm shirking heals. So there's a lot of variables at play. Health will prevent you from getting one shot, basically. It's really good at that. Elemental aversion is just helpful all the time. Conditioning's helpful usually. But there's a lot of variables with how stuff actually works in terms of the mitigation. And that's why, like, coming up with this is, like, relatively complicated. There's also perk buckets that are involved. Like, I can't run elemental aversion and enchanted ward on the same piece of gear, right? Unless I have a special piece of gear that only drops from a few things. So if I look for enchanted ward, I look for elemental aversion. This gear actually does exist. It drops from a mutated expedition. It could be up to 700 gear score. It cannot go up to 725. There is one gear piece from the new raid, the Sandworm, that can go up to 725 and has enchanted ward and elemental aversion. The downside to this is like you have to run it in heavy. And enchanted ward and elemental aversion suffer from the effects we already talked about. That being said, this is some of the best in slot gear. This is what people call illegal gear typically because it has an illegal perk combination that you're not supposed to be able to get that drops in PvE for whatever reason. So it's something that can be really beneficial to run and creates a drive to run certain PvE events. So that's kind of how stuff like kind of all ties together in terms of those perk combinations. It is very difficult to obtain this gear usually, and it's something you have to consistently farm for, but I don't know if you guys watched my OPRs yesterday, but you saw people that were rocking this helmet. Like, and that is this helmet that has this illegal piece of gear, and that's why the guy was rocking it, because it should help him more in PvP. miicrow, I think he used a Privateer's Heirloom on his SNS Hatchet build, by the way. Yeah, you can use Privateer's Heirloom. Privateer's Heirloom, I think can only get to 700 gear score, though. It can't get up to 725, but it is a very, very good item to run. For a high damage pure glass cannon build, should I go musket or bow, and what secondary? Yeah, I'd recommend what Scott said with musket life taker. Bow isn't as good with a low gear score offhand, because you need to kind of get close, or sorry, not low gear score. Bow isn't as good with a glass cannon offhand because you have to close distance more than musket, because of the damage fall off on bows a little bit more extreme. So musket tends to be a little bit better. Hi miicrow, I'd like to know why you chose Shimmer Mist over Doomboard Hajj for more debuff on your Flail VG video. Because Shimmer Mist is that the... Wait, what is Shimmer Mist? Oh, right. The reason why I chose Shimmer Mist over the Duneboard Hajj is because it had the perk slot for Diminishing Orb. I think Diminishing Orb is a better perk slot than Scream because Diminishing Orb on weapon is a 75% reduction. On armor, it's a 38% reduction on debuffs. If I look at Scream, on weapon, it's a 44% reduction. On armor, it's a 33% reduction. So I go from 44% to 43% if I put it on armor, which is like, I don't know, like a 25% reduction if I use Scream. And if I go for Orb, I go from 75% to 38%, which is about a 50% reduction on the perk. So based off of that, I think it's better to use Diminishing Orb on the weapon because I get more value for having my perk on the weapon than I do from having Scream on my weapon, if that makes sense. There is a downside to that where if you are running Scream on armor and someone else is running Scream on weapon, and you Scream with your armor Scream, someone that's already been Screamed that used a weapon Scream, it will override that previous Scream and give the new one that has less of a disease. But even though it does that, I think it's still worth to do that, and you should just be consistent if you're running this across a larger army. Is Heavy Earring good too? What is Heavy Earring? Is that a perk, or is that a thing? Oh, it is a thing. Has Nimble and Healthy Toast. Healthy Toast tends to be really good in small scale where you can't easily rely on healers. Nimble, I would argue, is not that great of a perk and is completely outclassed by Regenerating. Some people have told me that Regenerating is nerfed. I think it is nerfed, but I'd still think Regenerating is more valuable than Nimble. The reason why Nimble kind of sucks is, like, say I'm a strength player, right? Where is it? So, yeah, my 150 stam bonus is 15% stam regenerated while exhausted. That's, like, better than Nimble already. And I don't even have to run a perk for it. I go to 250. I have 33% stam regeneration while performing basic melee attacks. That's also better than Nimble. Like, that's 3 Nimbles. This is, like, a Nimble and a half. So, like, why would I run a perk that's, like, so little value when I can run Regenerating and get a lot of value from that perk? I'd also argue that earring perks in general are really, really bad, which is why I think it's really good to go for cheesy earrings with really unique, valuable perks. So that's like Teardrop, and that's like Deckhand. That's why I recommend those 2 earrings so much, because Deckhand's a 24% armor boost. That is insanely more valuable than, or that's like way more valuable than Empowering Toast, which is a 10% empower that you can get from drinking a pot, and it's up all the time. So that's like a reason why I tend to recommend Deckhand when I'm looking for DPS stuff, even though it has less constitution. And then it's also why I tend to recommend going for like Teardrop for other builds. So it kind of works both ways. Is Life Loop better? Life Loop 700, Refreshing Toast, Healthy Toast. Yeah, Life Loop would be better. Refreshing Toast is a relatively good bonus. There is one artifact in the game that you don't want Refreshing Toast on, and everything else it is perfectly fine to use it on. And that's the Earring artifact that I forget the name of every single time, because it doesn't really have a great name. Endless Thirst. Endless Thirst. This bonus that makes it so that potion cooldowns are 25% longer. That 10% doesn't apply in post to this 25%. So it makes your potion cooldowns 15% longer, which overall is not a large benefit. You get like 8% of the 10% of that perk's value for using that perk, so I don't think it's worth using it on Endless Thirst, but for every other weapon, I think it's pretty good. Every other earring, I think is pretty good. I'm so happy I kept my Deckhand. Yeah, I think I made a video. It was like, Deckhand's pretty good, but like, I don't think a lot of the new people like saw it at the time, so, but a lot of vets know about Deckhand and know that if you make a new character, you should save it. It didn't used to be in the game, so a lot of legacy players don't have access to Deckhand. It's like a newer thing that they added, but it's really, really good if you have it. Also, I'm going to close the game and reboot it because I have this bar on the bottom of my screen, and the only way I know to fix that is to close the game and reboot it. So, do that real quick. The information Twitch channel right here. Yeah, that's what I'm known for. I'm the info guy. I am the optimizer / nerd of New World for the most part. Baggins is more about like general info. He's not really an optimizer. He's a little bit more of an optimizer for PvE, like earlier level stuff. Like he's really good for that. Duke Sloth talks about a lot of like, oh gosh, I still have the black bar. That's really annoying. Maybe I'll just make it full screen or something like that, and I'll change it. Duke Sloth is like a lot more like bugs, exploits kind of stuff recently. I don't know as many people that do the info stuff. I think I'm for the most part, am the guy that does the info stuff. There are Discords that share info, but they don't have like a YouTube channel necessarily associated to them. So like Neural Database Discord has a lot of info shared with there. Do you have any list of builds that you recommend? I do. I am currently working on putting them on a site. We were talking to Sherlock earlier in chat. He said if once I hit 5, we could probably make the site public. So I'm going to try to work on getting that done. I think I could get 5 done tonight. If we end a little early, or if I do it on stream, like after the war. I think I can get 5 done tonight. And then we can make the video public, or Sherlock can make the video public by tomorrow. Or like the website public. And then there will be build guides on there, and I'll continue to add to them. There's no way I got that thing. Why do I get this? What? Why do I get the disconnect every time I hit escape? That doesn't even make sense. So let me make this windowed real quick and to make it full screen and then hope it doesn't bug everything out, and that still didn't work. I just want to get rid of the black bar at the bottom of my screen, man. Apparently that's too much to ask for. We are about to raid. Sounds good. Just invite me. Okay, I need to relog. I got the little stupid internet thing at the top of my screen and I can't get rid of it anymore. 1 second. I'm gonna relog again. There's no way to get rid of that except for closing the game and rebooting it, and it's like really annoying. Because it just sits there the entire time. In the middle of your screen. Hit Windows plus D. Oh my god, where'd everything go? Oh! Wait, that's a really cool command. I had not known about that one. I am going to keep that in mind, and thank you. It's still up. But that's cool. Who's a good fire staff to follow? I'd say Andiv is the best one. He streams very consistently. He's a very popular streamer. He plays it in War. He plays it in OPR. He's streaming right now, like Andiv right here. Like, in terms of, I mean, I can go down in a Twitch chat and talk about certain people and like what they play too for New World if you guys like are trying to find specialists. Andiv is a really good DPS player. He mostly plays fire staff, so he's really good for that. Rawberry, I've been told, is the best hatchet player in the world, and that build guide I put out for the hatchet stuff was completely based off of Rawberry's hatchet build that Jordan stole and then I stole from Jordan. I think I gave credit to Jordan. I didn't give credit to Rawberry. I didn't know Rawberry actually still streamed because he hadn't made videos in about 3 months. But he's really, really good for assassin stuff. Sherlock does PvE stuff. He's the guy that I work with on a lot of the sites. Josh, I believe, is like SNS Spear. He's okay. Arrow is a bow guy. He's not the best bow in the game, but he's definitely one of the more entertaining ones. The best bow that's ever played New World is probably Eldorian. He no longer plays New World in terms of just pure mechanics. But there's other bows that were a little, like, really, really good as well, but they just don't tend to stream. Dusty is, I would consider to be the best bruiser. Probably that streams. Curios and Baboon are the 2 best healers. Both of them are very, very good. And there's a few others too that stream, but they're like not as active. And I don't know anyone else here. Well, I know Amish. Amish is a pretty good musket player. He used to be a pro gamer in some other games. No one else here I would consider to be a top tier player. Hostility is a pretty good player. He's not top tier, but he's pretty good. Juice is a really good healer. Also pretty good at a few other roles. I don't recognize most of these other players. But, I mean, other players are still good. I'm just talking about, like, these are guys I see when I compete at, like, endgame level content. Oh, Windows D fixed it. Wonderful. Whoa. So, thank you so much. That'd save me so much headache. I got the internet thing again. No! Oh, well, I'm just gonna deal with it this time. So for the raid, I tend to go 50 focus. 50 focus gives me a bonus to all incoming healing. 350 con gives me a damage reduction bonus while I have grit. That is base damage, which is really, really good in PvE. It's not as good in PvP. That's like that enchanted word concept that we just talked about. I put a little bit in the dex here to get the 50 dex threshold, because why not? It's an extra 5% base damage if I'm full health. I won't really hit that very often. put the rest into strength, call it a day. And then I actually can set my flail tree properly. So in terms of flail for the raid, I typically go for barrage. I go for bludge, because that gives me a little bonus. Take human shield. And then I go for... Well, actually, no, you don't go for that. Vortex is a little bit better because there's some roots in the raid. So that's kind of nice. And then this is just there's some passive bonuses that give some nice things on this left tree. So I think some people also go for the base duration of CC effects being reduced. I don't think it really matters for the raid. But that's something we're about to do too. Need Farmer John to come back. He used to steal a spear, great sort of stuff. Yeah, he's good at that build. He's definitely the best one at that build. I still don't like that build, and I called out Farmer John enough to the point where he's banned me and has banned me from watching his stream. Because I think like he ran that build in Wars, and I was doing VOD reviews, and I was like, he's actively griefing and then like gave examples of that, and he didn't like that, and he banned me. But he is like the best one at that build. I would just argue that's not a war competitive build, but it's a good build. The problem with that build is it doesn't have good chase, which is why every single build in the game basically runs SNS, because SNS is best in slot chase. What is Deckhand? New player. It is a amulet that you get from the main story. That is a 500 gear score amulet. That is a best in slot item for endgame PvP because it has an illegal perk on it. Do you know if regen on earring still aggroes mobs in dungeons? I don't. I don't at all. Ice Cube is rapping at the game right now, about to fire up the crowd. What? So weird. What character do I have? What's my character name? I got DMs from Happer. Oh, I need to test Sword and Shield still. I think it's a little too late for that. Why is Prim in my fresh start? Tanking for Prim now? For fresh start? I mean, it doesn't matter. I thought Prim was on a different server. Just gonna chill in here. They made tunes on Pan. So wait, is Prim coming here too, or is it just... Or is it just Heaters? Because I know Heaters is here, Apples is here, I know Dopamine's here. They split across multiple companies. Here's what I was told. Could be wrong. Okay. Well, that's better then. I was like, they would win the server. The whole point was to not have them on the server directly because they're too good. Prim is on Chimera? Oh, that's right. So do I have it? Let me grab another Angry Earth Ward potion. I almost have 10k again. Has anyone tried selling runs for this? Is that a thing? I'll take that as a no. Wait, I'm muted. Has anyone tried selling runs for this? Like, and doing, like, the kick thing? Has anyone tried selling runs? Yeah, I mean, I don't know if this is a thing or not, but, like, can you kick people before, like, bosses die and then invite other people and give them the reward and then charge them or something like that? Because I did, like, 8 of these this week, and if I have to do 8 next week, I want to do that. Yeah. We only had 1 tank in dopamine. Now we have 2.
Guy in my company. The soldier.
What ended up happening that other night, Mystery? Is Mystery in here?
What night?
Mystery. What the Cobra race?
They would have finished it, but they ran out of time because of the update. But they understood like the entire block.
Wait, this is barnacles.
Down to like 20%, and then they had to rush it.
Had the wrong expedition.
Well, almost.
Wait, did they ever kill it?
No. Oh, I don't know. I didn't.
There's a lot of voices I haven't heard in a while in here.
Usually put Lake Strikes on the Grey Sword, right? What?
What?
What? Serenity or what? Nah, the Grace.
Someone's got Serenity already? Isn't Grace just worse than a normal greatsword?
Alright, I'm ready.
I heard that perk is bugged.
I'm ready.
Started. Oh no. Who's starting it?
Everyone have their codings already and shit?
Oh, I am.
Yeah. I forgot a coding, but I don't do damage.
So nervous right now. Like, this is the worm. We opened the worm.
Wait, really?
For real.
I need that.
You're
I just
trolling.
accepted it.
You need the cleansing firestorm.
I'm
You
in-
can't do it without that.
Oh, what if we just killed the worms instead?
That would be lit.
Might be a little too fast, Mikuro. Chill out.
They're easy. I've done it with like 3 people up to the first boss.
Winky, what are you wearing?
Wait, let me see. Let me see.
Or he's got the Halloween
What
fucking
the fuck?
Let me see,
bird
Rexy.
costume.
Oh, wait, that's Drip. Wait, when you guys got Thorpe? I've had some Thorpes in my main for
Rick,
like
you're ugly as
2
fuck.
years.
Oh.
Any sandworm hat enjoyers?
Shit on.
Flex on all the new players because no one can beat this now.
Or a gem on my shit. I forgot the gems, bruh.
Leave the dungeon, go get some. Hurry up, bruh.
We'll start.
Is Whirlwind spam this build? No. This is...
Yeah,
I'm tanking. I don't think we have a Whirlwind DPS build.
You get weapon next to you?
Alright, so I need
Yeah, you do.
armor and
Pure onyx on armor.
and diamond.
Yes.
Buy tier 4 onyxes.
Does anyone have skewer?
I've got Odo offhand. It's usually enough.
Oh, this guy's talking in game. No wonder. That's really nuts.
That bird just like decided to not like imp today.
My bad, I have 100 in. Give me a second.
So who's gonna convince Jordan to come play fresh?
No one is, but
He just says he doesn't want to level. He says he doesn't want to level.
It takes 12 hours.
We need to get him a
Oh,
double
no,
beam.
DTG.
No, I need to get him a double beam.
No, it's not.
Latte had a guy do it for 50.
I need to TP to the thing and I think he will do it.
Ghost does not do it for 20 fucking more.
You haven't been there yet to go.
No, he does not. I paid him yesterday. He got me to 65 in 13 hours, by the way.
Fade to get leveled? Is that a thing now? Oh my god. I'm not surprised, but that's really funny.
13 hours. Chewy was like, it takes 24 hours to...
Well, he's got to sell you on it first, right?
What?
To pay, and then tells you it's actually oh, it's half the time.
This is my third character.
What the fuck?
Wait, I taunted twice. We're still all dead.
Get out of here.
Pulling him away.
I got it.
Wait, I taunted twice and I have the perk on that makes me take damage for you guys. And everyone still died. Not like this. Yeah, the board doesn't charge. I can't help with that. I can help, but not a lot.
One new person in here is thinking, right?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, we might be 9 minutes.
It's fine.
Maybe we should explain.
We're wasting time. We sit there
Don't
and
listen to
explain
these retards, Twinkie.
The only boss that's like kind of tricky is the second one. Like, in terms of if you have low DPS.
Give him the, well, actually, wait, let me get the first boss.
Did you get code in?
Yeah, I have it.
Shit, barely giving me weapon actually.
Yeah, it's not a ton. I mean, just do the Tortor. Like, if you do Tortor, you can get from 0 to 15 in like 30 minutes.
Help! God damn it, bro. Tortor.
Yeah, Tortor Ribbon.
What's that?
It's an Eden. They spam it in recruitment. It's like a spawnable like boss thing, and each mob that you kill takes like 2 to 3 seconds, and they drop like 100 XP.
Why not just do the CK tech? I'm not scared of anything.
We could do that too.
Yeah,
But you could also AFK in the Tortor raid group.
Okay, well then you should help. I should be okay. You guys are down? That's fucking annoying.
I'm sorry. I can't
That's
read.
Really,
Oh my god, is Wait, there's a huge spider here.
But yeah, there's some spiders that explode. I don't think this is one of them, but just beware.
No, man. Oh, you get 3 EXP. Are we serious?
It's...
Wait, Cammy, how would you get banned? Somebody's got to report it?
Yeah, for like feeding,
Quest right
feeding
here, guys.
and
Quest right here if we
teaming
need it.
and team killing at the same time. Feeding,
the
and
quest?
teaming.
Wait, how'd you get
go for like a
Did you not get the quest, Koga?
No.
They get not like they're. I seen it on
Is there a repeatable one?
I mean, I can't help you. I might have said something 5 times.
I'm gonna try to move him a bit.
Hi, Baggo. You got any finally got this again?
I'm taunting.
Wait, why does the rest of the group
I mean, what's this quest? What's this quest?
Kind of low.
like 2,000
Oh,
2,000 matter
I've got him.
and a fucking coconut?
Taunting 2, 1, taunting.
Still have more aggro,
No, you're
Mikro.
not.
Yeah, I got him.
4 minutes, 4 minutes.
Let's see, what are we doing?
Cult of Leandro Territory John. Good. You're so welcome, man.
Alright, miicrow, be honest. The DPS looking good.
Good enough. I've done with worse.
What?
It's an endurance fight. We had one run.
I don't know.
Fucking bored.
The main thing is just not dying. Like, the second boss, you could actually sacrifice a person, and you're still okay.
What's your gear score?
I'm 650.
Oh.
Oh god.
696. 696. That's good enough, right?
Yeah, you're good.
We might not finish this one before the war, will we?
I was about to ask for a replacement real quick.
We're selling runs, 10k? Oh, you need to shoot the little orb thing?
Is Arctica any good? I like LRF and Neanderthal.
Oh yeah.
You have some weird
OG Ordo.
It's actually crazy.
Alright, if you didn't pop your stuff, pop your stuff.
Hold on, I'm popping.
I've never seen
like
someone with like.
Pop
I
your
just like the
codings, pop
LARP.
your wards.
Wait, this is where you pop it?
Bro, I just like the LARP 50
Yeah, yeah.
con. Leave me alone.
Popped it at the
Let's go in
start.
combat.
What's your group comp? I have no idea, but it's not doing damage. I have no idea. We just run a random one.
Alright, Twinkie, follow what everyone else does.
Bro, hey, we never gave him the feelings fucking spear.
Oh. Just make sure you like break the little black things like before it gets half health. The rest of this is pretty simple. Rocks.
These rocks, Twinkie.
Yeah, block when there's rock phase, you don't take any damage. Or you can get to like a little side angle.
Bro, do you want to use spikes to the end or not?
Till 50. I mean, if it's like a really noob group, then I wouldn't do it. But if it's like somewhat noob, then like you can leave them till 50. Hill.
Those spikes close the boss and leave the other ones.
Let's block. Good. I'm gonna pull the boss into the middle when he gets to really low stam, and then we can knock down.
Whichever side he falls, just DPS that side, he's weaker.
Yeah, it's just the side that doesn't have the armor on him. Alright, I'm gonna go to middle now. Should bring him out a little bit. And then we're looking.
If you stay on top of these pillars, you do more damage.
Alright. Looking to knock him down now.
Sure is it.
You ready for DPS? DPS now.
Oh, never mind.
I think I'm on the wrong side, but oh well. Doesn't matter too much. Alright, we need to break the crystal. It's behind the tank. Others are good. So when it gets to 50%, he has an attack that will destroy everybody unless all the crystals are down. So we have 1.5 more bars to go.
It's not all, it's based on how many crystals are.
Yeah, you can live it. I've lived it before, but like most people don't, and we have the 650 gear score person. So yeah, basically, and the last phase is going to be a little bit different of a pattern. There's a jump that's involved. The trick is when he's at the apex, or like 50%, then you jump, or then you dodge. Yeah, I'd clear. I mean, you'll kind of see it, but you just need to dodge at a certain point, and you're pretty much fine. Or run like 150 con. Most of this is living based, it's not time based. Yeah, our damage is fine. Maybe. That's gonna be a problem for the last boss, but it won't be a problem yet. Okay. Alright, all the crystals down, we're good. Rocks, block. Alright, should be next phase. So he's gonna jump here, make sure you spread out when he jumps, not immediately. Yeah, I don't know how that interaction works, it might be stamina immune for a bit. So this is a DPS phase. And then he's going to start jumping, and you have to dodge the jumps. It's helpful to spread out a little bit, too. So break crystals right now, and then he's going to start jumping. He's jumping now, so now you want to dodge when he's halfway through the air.
Crystals, boys, crystals,
There's
crystals, jump.
3 more jumps. Two more jumps. Last jump's on tank. Jump. Alright, last one's on miicrow. So try to focus on reses. The stam that's broken right now. Yeah, we timed that poorly, but
There's no reason to call him out like that.
it's fine. It just will take a little longer. It doesn't matter. It's just repeated the same mechanics. Like that entire phase will just repeat over and over and over again until we win or wipe. Yeah, weakens are helpful. Alright, so now we have a DPS phase. Now we have a crystal. So break crystals, and then we're gonna have jumps. At a certain point it goes to 2 jumps instead of 4. I think it's still 4. It's not jumping yet. Box. Jumps now. Jumps now. Get ready to dodge. If you're on the thing, you die. Jumps to miicrow.
I'm not gonna lie, true, yeah, I wouldn't have thought that.
I never knew that was a thing, bro.
Yeah.
I didn't even know you could die like that. You on top of the pillar and you got jumped on the pillar.
Also, kind of late to say this, but it's a jewelry boss. If you want to change your magnify to whatever attribute you want, then you can bias the gear. Especially if you die. So DPS phase. Now we have crystal, so break crystals. We have rocks coming up. Dodge or block. Alright, we should be in a jump phase in a second. Jump. Next one's to miicrow. Miicrow jump. We have rocks, and then we're back to DPS.
I have a healer up right now, so be careful. Sit, take it.
So, yeah, try to do heavies too to get the stam down. It will be really easy. With crystals now. I'll focus on stam damage for a bit. Rocks. Thank you. Rocks again, small. So try to do stam damage here. If we have one more stam damage phase, we just beat them with extra damage bonus. Jump. Next one's on miicrow. Miicrow needs care. Miicrow jump. Good. Rocks. I'm gonna pull him towards the center a little bit. Putting another weaken on him. Okay, we focus on reses here. It's gonna be a DPS phase, but just focus on reses. We're gonna have one more rock phase after this. It's gonna be the kind of the hard one. Hopefully we don't have to all in. Yeah, just focus on stam damage right now. Okay, now we yeah. So focus on the rocks, especially the ones that are close, or the not rocks, the crystal things. Yep, stam damage and kill. One more bar. Oh, he's jumping. Next one's miicrow, and then after this he's gonna fall. Oh, okay, never mind, we're good. Do damage on the weak side. Yeah.
Right side.
We should be able to finish here. Okay, maybe not. Less DPS, but it works. Alright, we got one more DPS phase. After this we all in, I think. I don't think we do next crystal phase. Yeah, this is all in. Just kill him. We have like 15 seconds to kill. We can't res right now, we have to focus on damage. Got like 1 or 2 more seconds. One. We're good.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. Our DPS sucks, bro.
You guys fucking
Yeah.
low.
Got a music note.
Coming from the fire stuff. Everything.
You blow.
You guys suck.
Is
I'm
the
the
raid
reason we
mostly
just did
puggable,
that.
or is it just too hard to waste time in a pug? I mean, this is basically a pug. Like, this is a pretty bad raid, but I'm IGLing because I know what I'm doing. So, like, it's fine
I can bet.
with pugs.
Right now.
Bro, give it to him. Bro.
Why? I'm gonna be doing the fucking last
No, you're
boss.
not.
I'm
We
not.
need 2 range players.
Okay, so you're gonna have what? One person on each side doing it. That's it. Oh my god.
Just a skill issue. Probably on my part,
I
but
didn't even do anything.
I'm just kidding. They aggro to, like, I don't even know. Like, their aggro is really weird. Hopping pot should be good. It's gonna kill me. Might kill me. Oh, we're good. Yeah.
I like the update so far.
Pretty good actually. I'm more surprised than I think it's better than I thought it would be. Like the raids are actually kind of fun, and I didn't expect that to be fun. But if you do too many, it's not fun.
We need more raids like this.
Yeah, exactly.
Gotta wait another 3 years.
The pops actually like kind of come back. It's the second week and it's still at 10k.
Wait, that's terrible. What the fuck? Holy. Is it 10k?
Yeah. Or sorry, 100k.
Oh, okay.
My bad.
Wait, on Steam?
I think it's on Steam. So,
Damn.
so it's like the pop's actually back.
Console players.
Wait, what did you
Yeah.
say the pop was?
100K.
Like 100k on Steam.
Including console players?
I think it's on Steam. I don't.
Just Steam.
Steam's not on there.
Come to the right here.
Near 100.
It's not concurrent. It's
Steam is
peak.
50.
Yeah, it's peak.
That's
Like
still,
total.
like-
It's still a good amount.
The most we peaked at was last weekend. It was 660 and 3K. This weekend we peaked at like today it peaked at what? 47
Yeah.
peaked today.
I mean, that's like when it was launch day. It was like 45 to 50k for PC.
Bro. Motherfucker just runs over every time.
My bad. I'm gonna see who died first and pull them back.
Just practicing impunity. It's gonna be the new heart gem.
Yeah, imagine that's actually fucking old. Butterboy point.
It just blew up. I don't think you actually have to. Well, you kind of want to kill this guy, so it gets annoying if you don't. Yeah. Wait, trying to get behind him so he TP's the other way. There we go. It's just stuck. You have an IGVG build for war? I haven't done an IGVG build yet. It should be like basically the same as last patch.
I'm gonna go grab
I got vines. Hug left, so we don't pull spider.
Yeah. You go swimming. The best part about the content. Do you even swim in any of the war maps? I don't think you can.
No. You should actually make a mission where you have to swim.
The beginning of the game you swim, and I think they did that on purpose.
Yeah, it's like a little flex. Okay, we just had to swim.
That's crazy.
Wait, does that go into multiple people again? I'm still trying to figure out if that's bugged or not.
Still a reindeer.
Yeah, he chills. There's 2 snakes in here. There's like a bunch of pedestals. You gotta have 2 people on each pedestal.
Light, air, fast. You got that.
I will try to put at least 1 snake in the middle. And the other person needs to have fun. We got left snake aggro.
That's awesome. I got the right one.
You don't. Alright, thank you.
Follow, go left.
Go left?
Oh shit.
I was hard carried by Bruce Lee.
1 snake is coming left. Wait, no, they're coming back for me. I got both. Oh, never mind. Right snake is coming back. Right snake is on the prowl.
I got right at the beginning.
Okay. Let me know if you bring right to middle, because I'm not facing that way.
I'm going left.
Okay, that works.
I'm dead.
Or just keep him at the spawn area and sacrifice yourself. That works too. You guys gotta kill the spiders and stand on the pedestal, so it's okay if you die, just respawn real quick.
Yeah, I'm at spawn still.
Alright.
I'm in mid.
Coca and Twiggy stay here or whatever.
Yeah, just gotta.
We lost Twinkie. This reminds me of the Harry Potter movie, bro.
Light, what are we doing?
Alright, run last one. Step one.
Stepping on it?
I hope you guys are ready. I'm about to die.
Everyone stop. Everyone stop.
Alright, no tank. Good luck. The snakes are on the prowl.
Left side. Left side. Step out.
Oh, both snakes are coming left. Watch out, left.
You guys are good?
Go. Run for your life. Run for your life.
Run?
Nah. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't think these guys have done the raid.
The deck's being able to push down.
You gotta step off and step back on.
Oh my god.
Where'd he come from?
I don't know.
Oh shit! I don't have social distance.
I had my hand completely off my keyboard. Yo, Rexy.
I think if you dodge the spike explosion, if you time it correctly, you probably can. These guys are like brand new to the raid. It's pretty obvious, so.
I'm telling you, bro. Try pipeline punch.
Pipeline punch?
Yep. It's pink.
What the hell is that?
It's straight pink.
Alright, this is the boss that like if you don't have DPS on, like it's really, really tricky.
It's a free punch.
Huh?
Bro, who trains with the monster? Shut up.
We gotta kill the Eternum monster. Right?
Do we have everyone, or are we missing someone?
No, I'm coming. I'm running.
Oh, okay, but you know what you're doing.
Alright, so basically the only mechanic you need to know in this push is you have a red circle on your thing, fucking
On your head.
run away. Spikes, and if you have another red circle with like a fucking logo, you want to hide behind the pillar.
And when it comes to the phase where we're like having to hit the mobs, they're gonna call it
Always
out. What's
target the bird, Twinkie.
target the what's it called again? No, what's it actually called?
Bird.
Corvid. It goes
Yeah.
Corvid then wolf, right?
Yeah, and if you have a wolf aggro, bring it to the bird.
Swap to great axe as well. Okay.
Run vines, or if you have vines,
Yeah.
run it.
Main thing with this is try not to die too much. Also, how much disease do we have?
Probably a whole lot of none.
Okay, I'm gonna go bile then.
What does disease do? Is it for like if he gets the heal from the wolf or something?
Yeah.
Okay.
He gets regen then, and like lifesteal.
Wait, so what weapons drop on you? Or what's
This is armor boss, so if you die early or you want to sack because we're doing well at the very end, then like put on the armor that you want.
Or is it just like weight based?
It is weight and magnify selection based.
Alright, can we start this shit, man? Like,
Yep.
we can yap while we do the
What
boss.
is magnify selection based?
Like where it says auto or like constitution, like you change that.
Bruh.
Twinkie, you good?
Yeah, my shit's strength.
Why are you turning around though? Oh, fine. Oh yeah, that's the root thing. Help your healers if they get caught, or me. Alright, now you guys got ads.
I got spikes, I got spikes.
I have vines.
Alright, he's about to eat. Eating in a sec. Oh, no, you got a little time, Nice. Yeah. Black, so black person get behind the circle. Or the thing, so it's light.
Comparing your damage to the whole fucking dopamine rate where everybody's fucking already like above 700.
People that dodge this, man.
Literally, like, main character, like.
That was supposed to be my best shirt. My fault. I had to take out the ops.
Should be ads in a second. We might be able to DPS through if he does another thing. Yeah, we could DPS through at this point. So just skip ad phase if he does it. Just do DPS. We'll have the same strategy at the very last boss too, where you skip ads, healers kite them around, and then everyone else DPS.
Ads.
Yeah, don't worry. You get 3 bar, it goes next. Don't get run over.
Mister, we have
Trolling, bro, relax. God damn.
You're talking about like speedrunning this shit and you're trying to troll.
Alright. Same thing, 3 pillars now, keep track of the pillars.
Leveling my fucking hammer right now, but
Oh, he also has a jump thing now where he does a ground slam. Dodge it.
yeah, you're right.
That's the ground slam. You got ads.
What do you say?
Corbett.
Careful, reds on the left. Vines coming out.
I'm trapped.
Eating.
We get it?
No way.
You got the Corvid. We got the Cure block. Imp go. Imp's dead.
What?
Okay, well, I've never had that mechanic on me before.
Alright, we gotta call for
I can go. Okay, I'll call shit.
Ads.
Look at Corbett's bottom. Bottom.
Vine coming out. Middle, come right, come right. Oh no, go left, go left, go left. You guys already left. Come left, come left, come left.
Bro, you got the Corvette. Swipe here. Do we wipe?
No. Stop calling my fucking language.
I think we go all the way for at least for this one for practice. I don't know if it's doable, but we definitely good practice.
It is
Go.
See that Twinkie? See how you thing up on the side?
Yeah.
It's always after the F.
We need to get it down to 3 bars here. Miicrow is trapped. Help Miicrow. Help Jedi.
Circles now. Ads will be soon.
Ads now.
No. There's no skip. Look at middle. Look at middle. I don't have mine.
Dude, Mister's calling us out like it's a clump in war. Come left, or no, come right, come right, come right, come right, come right. Taunting. You guys pulled him to me. That works. Ground pound 2, 1. Ground pound now. Yeah, it's a death.
Wait, what?
Yellow scratch, Brian.
Alright, well, I gotta run through the maze again.
How many groups have beaten a worm trial? Heard it's pretty tough. I don't think anyone's beaten that fund fresh, but people, like a few have beaten it on Legacy.
You're so much in a rush to get in here, you didn't touch the shrine.
I did touch the shrine, bro.
How's it going, guys?
Great.
Man, some of these motherfuckers in here ain't doing jack shit.
Don't be asking that question right about now.
I mean, I was forced to use a 682 spear for
Can we get a gear check? I would
score.
post a gear score in Company Journal right now.
Sure thing.
You ain't gonna post yours.
No, Twinkie, post yours.
And Twink.
My gosh, those emeralds sold? I didn't expect those to actually sell.
Oh, okay. There's one person under 700.
I mean, I'm not actually under 700. I'm using a fucking enfeebling skewer.
Alright, let's go.
Right.
Ah,
Let's go while we have buffs up.
Let's go. Start.
Is that the firm beast that just woke or something? Oh, what's going on?
Right side's unplayable.
Yeah, I can stand middle. I'm gonna be towards the edge, so he backs towards middle.
I'll grab that mine, by the way.
Help him. Alright, add time.
Grab it too. Divine. Look at Corbett, look at Corbett.
Like, switch us.
I have fucking wolf on me, I'm dead. I have circles, I couldn't, man.
Beating?
It's gonna be soon.
This is still better than the first time I beat this, but... Late?
Late.
Vortex here. Do we need to help anyone?
Break me out.
Come middle. Ads time.
I got spikes.
There's an argument to skip there, but I don't know if I trust these guys to skip. Our DPS is pretty low.
Good shit, man. Good comms, man. Shit.
Oh yeah, I'm in the corner still.
I got mine. No, I got it.
Where's your in that
No one's stuck.
Just me, but I'm like on top of them. Come middle.
The loot's coming?
He's gonna do, yeah, he's gonna do death thing. Imp. Oh, you picked the bad one.
Oh
Imp's dead. He's the red thing's on. Don't go. Don't go. Don't go. He's so bad at PvE.
So serious.
No. Call peeler. Jump, center. Ads now.
Go bottom.
I'm going center.
I'm a Vines grab. Vines are grab. Yeah, I'm on right foot. Center, he's... I got spikes. Spreading, I'm spreading. Back. He's rooted.
Feeding.
These circles keep popping like as this shit happens. So as.
Light, I think. Nope, Mexico. Okay, he's dead. Yeah, you have to be pretty quick. It's usually a pre-run thing. So we're down 2.
I'm gonna start calling
Go mid.
Reds.
Going middle. Look at middle.
I have spike. I don't have vine.
Bro, get this fucking spike. Oh.
Ground pound. 2, 1. Ground pound.
I have 2 wolves on me. Turn off. Get one.
I might be a wipe. Unless you like want to try it for practice, but we got.
Pillars up.
No, we're just wiping.
Oh.
We're down like 2, and he has 2 in power.
Wait, I might be the go.
But he had too many in power for that early with 2 down. We'd be able to do it if we had a little higher gear score, but low gear score, you need almost everyone alive at the end.
Hey, mystery.
What's up?
Should I use whirlwind or charge?
Charge. You're not gonna be playing on points. You're playing edges.
It's funny because this is like a PvP company, but
Playing on point with
it's
no
a
grid.
little sketchy. Come right, come right. Try to pull the guys, it's a little hard.
Orbit bottom right.
I don't have vine. I have a wolf on me and I'm fine.
I got you. Best.
Spikes.
Bro, kill this wolf, please. Wolf is rooted. The other one is stunned. Nice. Is that all?
Yeah, that's all. It's 2 here, and then the next one's 3.
If you're not ready, just DPS.
Black.
On Twinkie, we're good. Or not Twinkie, Go. Good shit. Oh, you scared me. Holy shit.
Yeah, you were ready for that.
I got mine for next time.
It's a good laugh. This might be a skip. I do ads.
No, it's not.
Damage. Middle
Yeah.
side, or right or left?
Left.
Bro, oh my.
Just range focus purpose. Everyone else is fine. coming back. We got Corbin now, Corbin. Nice.
Eating.
Pillar soon.
Get next to the pillar. I'm gonna bring him towards pillar so we don't lose someone. We have a free DPS phase here. This is pretty simple at this point. Get behind pillar. Alright, get to the front once this goes down or you'll die. Alright, it should be enough. Also, careful being in the middle or you'll get run over. That was really good.
My vibe's on 40.
Careful, it's gonna spin. Bullpix.
Yeah, I got you.
It's gonna spin again. Add time.
Good top mid. There's another Corbin bottom right.
You'd hear the columns like it's a war. Top mid.
Drag the Corbin to us if you have aggro, please.
Spikes, watch out, spikes.
I have so much aggro. I'm ready to...
Ow. That's decent. Black on miicrow.
Do we get like a tower?
Jumping. Yeah, Corvette is in power, Wolf is lifesteal. Lifesteal is less bad, and power can one-shot you later.
Top right.
Root.
Find your grab.
Huge fine.
Root. Thank you.
Again.
Come on, Corbett.
I have both Wolf aggro. Circle. Go Wolf.
Eating.
Oh, pillar up soon. Maybe don't.
He's down.
Res.
Pillar now.
Can't wait, just we're chilling.
Oh, you're good at winning.
You're Alan's
Come to the pillar. Hutch. Oh, that's a one death maybe? Oh, well, barely.
more.
Add phase. Come right.
Range
That breakout roll though. Ground pound, 2, 1, ground pound.
What's that mean?
The ground pound.
The ground slam.
Alright, that's 5 lifesteal. I hope you guys have disease. Go, clutch. Good. Oh, that's a hard one.
No, you're not. Oh, you maybe.
That's a 1 death. No, is it full?
Oh, he's dead? What? He broke the pillar.
It happens.
No way. I didn't mean it like that.
You can get a 1 death there or a double. It's annoying.
Cammy saw you die. She said, let's go.
Alright, we're gonna have to play lives. It's winnable though.
Usually you ignore the mobs in full DPS here. It's gonna be kind of tricky, but we'll see. Come left. You guys could DPS for a little longer.
What, mobs or what? What are we doing?
No, ignore mobs. Ignore mobs, full DPS boss. Healers try to kite them around.
There's only one healer.
Yeah, that's the hard part. And I just taunted. We might be fucked.
Play pods if you need to. Play pods.
Yeah, for a second. I got fucking 2 spiders on there. Got everything on there.
Like, you're into it.
Yeah, no tank, no tank. I got extra life though. It should be eating in a second. It should be fine. Make sure you pop before they eat too.
Oh wait, what is?
Yeah, he does damage there. Black on miicrow. We need to focus on DPS. So if we have no pillar at the end, we could sacrifice one person and still do it. It's just annoying. Beaker's dead. Still alive, but... Okay. Now for the fun part.
I got spikes. Oh shit. All we gotta do is live, boys. Just live. Just live. Just live.
Make sure you have a pot up for the end, and I am bleeding.
Bombs after you.
I'm dead.
Me knows better.
Just die.
Dying, go.
Too many goddamn mobs on spikes, bro. It's like,
We have Fire Staff Disease and Great Sword, right?
that's horseshit now.
I mean, that should be enough. I just shouldn't have to go Bile. I could probably go Firestorm.
Does a meteor shower have built-in plate?
If you go all the way down. You have to get, like, near the bottom of the tree. It's like the new Fire Staff thing everyone's complaining about in PvP.
Alright, let's go. We don't got time to waste.
Yeah, we don't.
Raid farmable? Not if you've done it already once. So it's not farmable for me, but I'm helping these guys get through it. And trying to figure out if I'm missing anything, but I don't think I am.
That shit was just looking sweet in your inventory.
Outside of 17.
Oh. Just gonna do a funny thing. Helpful picks. Come right.
Regrets.
It happens. Range try to pull Corvid. Eating. It's a quick eat phase. We're good. It's Acker.
There's a Oblivion boss arrow on him, if you can.
Come left. I'm moving behind you guys. Careful. We'll go towards the center. Root coming out.
Robert's coming to boss.
Nice job. I'm gonna pull it towards the center. Stop right next to a pillar. was confused. It's like, are we going next phase or not? Help Acker. Spin here. Reds. I'm coming left. There's a Corvid on left. Ground pound, ground slam, whatever you want to call it. 2, 1. Okay, maybe I can get you guys to hit it while you're clearing. Eating. It's okay. Black.
It's on Ackerman, there's no CPS. Lives on Boston again. You don't clear.
It's a good DPS phase here. Really good luck. Coming right. You guys can go left for Corvid, it's early enough if you need to. Center, slamming, 2, 1, slam. Taunting for light. So the slam will one-shot now. Also, we'll need to pop before he goes for eat next time. Kanye?
So is that 3 middles in a row? Like, are we serious?
Yeah, it's very unlucky. Bringing him more towards the center.
Corvid, bottom.
Slamming. 2, 1. Yeah, it's...
All vines.
Now.
There we
Reds.
go. Wolf now, wolf. We're good, nice, let's go. That's huge.
Slamming. We DPS through here, even if there's another. I've got 30 minutes till war pool, 45 till war. But
Yeah,
we got this.
I think we got
We have to.
You can still do it. You have like maybe 2-3 tries I could full do still. It's still winnable here though. Very winnable here actually. Come left. This is...
This guy just really likes to take the
Yeah, I don't know.
Yes, you just want to live. That's literally all you gotta do. If healers need heals,
Root. Dodge it. Need to help Hutch. Hutch.
I got you. Corbett.
It's about to eat. A little sketchy right now though.
Make sure you're Close to full HP.
Yep, pre-pot, 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 pre-pot. Oh, wait, I missed the phase. Pre-pot now, pre-pot now.
We're good.
Uh-oh.
I'm not.
Who's
Miicrow's dead, no tank.
Wait, he's full killing Micro.
Wait.
Wait, no, he went someone else? He canceled, it canceled.
Wait, what the hell?
I have not seen that before. Alright, tank taunting. I might have helped killed light. We're still okay, we're still okay. That's sketchy. Ow, oh my god, stop hitting that hard. We have to have pod up for next thing.
No, are you serious?
He has 5 in power!
No, it's...
Get out.
Don't play left. Oh, I'm sorry, Dex.
Nah, I'm fucking.
You got the pre-pot here. Oh god.
Just hutch if you can.
Black, black, black. Wait, I skipped the phase by dying there.
Yeah,
we have
you
another
did.
pillar. Wait, actually, it's still winnable.
It stunned someone temporarily and then it unstunned them. I don't know, it's weird. It swapped, yeah, and then it unstunned you. It didn't actually jump on you.
Miicrow's traps.
I need break, I need break, I need break.
Pub Kanye.
Both healers, both healers.
Oh, that was a big root. Slamming 2, 1, dodge or die.
Oh my.
We're at 5 now.
I got him, Hutch, I got him.
So if you
We're
don't
at 7.
pre-pot this next one, you're dead. So you have to save regen here.
Oh,
And we have to group in a sacred.
Goddamn spiders, bro.
What the fuck is this? I got you. Rexy. One.
Rooting, 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 dodge, 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 re-die. Pre-pot, 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 pre-pot.
I'm dead.
I'm still dead.
Pump. This is me, it's Turkey.
He's so close.
Rex, get behind that thing.
Sacred on me. Sacred on Jedi.
Pump it, pump it.
You guys got a full DPS.
Pump it, pump it, pump
Pump, nigga, please.
I'm trying.
Mine's, I got
Good
Oh.
job, Turkey, you're doing great.
Yo, don't bring the vines to me.
You have to ego it. Fuck it. Fuck the vines. Fucking go hit him. Go hit him.
Yeah, fuck the vines. The
Yeah,
vines
fuck the
almost
vines.
one shots.
What are we saying, bruh?
I mean, bro, it's just not even. There's no way.
It's over, bro.
It's doable.
My life. We have no more pillars.
Bro, why
Not
am I
doable.
supposed
One of
to
you guys
go
got to sacrifice. One of you guys got to sacrifice.
No, they have.
We got another
I
pillar.
live.
Yo, please grab him off of me. I'll get you the if you grab. Oh, never mind.
I think all of you guys
Krelix
just
sneak
died.
peel, Krelix sneak peel, Krelix sneak peel.
back?
Oh, you're dead.
Oh, you're dead.
This is wide POV again.
Wide.
Okay, but like to be.
Bro, to be
that
fair,
was
we had
that was
7
a really
middles
good,
in
that was
a row.
a really good
like,
one. I think.
yeah.
Yeah. It was just like we.
Our DPS sucks. We got
Sucks,
unlucky.
yeah. I think we just. get our
Guys, I'm gonna do the war
DPS
video
later.
today too after this war. We have war playing in a little bit.
No, we're finishing this shit right now, bro.
We can
Like,
finish
I'm
this.
fucked.
It's just, we can't. Do
Yeah,
the
it's
last
doable.
boss.
I mean, the last is pretty fast. They can get dragged in late. It's possible.
We all.
Oh,
we
they won't be
are-
happy. Oh wait, I forgot to pop shit. No, oh well. Should we just wipe real quick and pop it?
Wipe. That's the damage that we need.
Actually,
Jump in the vines.
does anyone have another ward potion? I forgot to bring a second.
Yeah, I can give you one.
Thanks. Okay. Ready? Let's do it. Doing better than my first group, and my first group somehow made it through the raid, so.
Everyone in this
it's
group
still-
is basically clear today.
We've all
Yeah.
Oh.
We've all first on this.
So gear.
Excuses. Well, that's true.
What's your gear score with it on though?
699.
Nice.
That was kind of bad.
Oh, I mean, we did it, but yeah.
Kanye.
Wiggy, go DPS, bro. What are you...
Twinkies, whenever you see that red icon above your head, if you don't have it, you can see it on there.
We can skip if you... Yeah, we can skip. So just DPS through here, don't kill mobs. It's like the last boss, or like last phase. Oh my god, fuck you.
What the?
Oh, did that. I'm on right. I mean, better now than later, I guess. Middle thing should go away. It's a nice dot. Good damage. Come middle.
Reef them, reef them.
Slamming. You got one forward left. Beating.
Yes, it's on Vexy. Circles. Ads now.
Roots coming out. On light. And Kanye. Kanye and light need help.
Pump, pump, pump. They're together, together.
Kanye still needs help.
Spikes, spikes.
Okay, he's actually okay. He's healing himself.
One Corvette. Focus on the one bottom now. Bottom, bottom, bottom. He's half, he's half, he's half.
Going center. Slamming. 2, 1. Slamming now.
Okay, we got both. It's okay.
Good.
Worse.
Black.
It's on Kanye.
Miicrow. We have another skip here if we want it. I'm spinning, turn around, go to the other side, go to the other side. We skip here, I think.
Yeah, we can.
Breads.
Yeah.
We have more room now. Jumping, slamming.
You gotta get ready. So you gotta
Phase. Res now.
I'm trying.
You have a few
I got him,
seconds.
Just go.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, you have to kind of move it. Really good job so far. Very winnable. Breads. Alright, good luck, healers. Nope, boss.
Breaking. Break out. I got you. I'm trying, Chewy.
Slamming, 2, 1, slamming now.
I might be dead.
I taunted, it should come to me.
Okay, thank you. I got the wave.
DPS.
Pump. Jedi has it. Go.
Okay, still winnable.
I got the pillar too.
Yeah, we just have an extra pillar now. Come left.
I was giggling. About it.
I tried telling you
I didn't know.
Just focus on living here. We can win after this. I'm gonna taunt. I'm taunting. I taunted. They should come to miicrow. Oh, that's cool. It's fine. We have time.
Keep hitting. Don't take aggro. Keep hitting. Yes, we can kill him.
Oh, guys, we are so good at the game. Holy shit.
Yep.
First try.
Keep going.
Way too fucking long.
Speed.
I got this.
What if one of you that isn't in the war just stays in here for
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna stay here.
45 minutes?
Yeah, I can't open my inventory for some
This
reason.
shit's so ass, bro.
I got 3 perks.
I got this.
Wait, can't you re-roll the last perk?
I got 3 perk white
Wait,
boots.
should I click
Yeah,
it?
you can reroll.
Okay, well then.
725?
I'm a girl pull.
You just need the right piece. Is the best thing. Yeah. Well, like, let's say if I'm using tumblers, right? But I don't have tumblers with the set. And I roll boots. I can't exchange it with a pair like this, like half-life piece.
Yeah, like I have a glove that I just got. It's like empowering perk during the last perk. Everything
I'm
is good.
slowed.
Yep. You can change that.
Like it's enchanted war.
Going to crystal.
What the fuck? That's calm.
Wait, they roll? The gorillas roll now?
Yeah.
It's crazy. It's like this botched movement.
I would love to check my gear, but my inventory cannot open.
Pulling back down the slope, pulling to here.
Must be nice. Rexy, I didn't get shit. I literally got.
Oh, guys, come backwards. We're gonna fight in the statue.
Fucking gorillas.
Try to fight down the slope. I can. Okay, we're fighting on the statue. Just look out for the statue.
Why are they white though?
Can't stand gorillas, bro.
Yes, the artifact drop at 465.
Acker needs help. We just out heal those if they're not scary. Okay.
The drop rate is the same.
We can run through this part.
No.
Oh no, not like this.
It's okay, it's trying to.
I tanked it.
I didn't even see the pathway, bro.
Alright. I'm running through it to end.
The dopamine war.
Shitters. But
fuck me.
Yeah,
it's still lost territory, so people kind of care.
No, no way he got a heal and I didn't.
Stop sneezing on me!
No.
This is always sketchy.
It's a fat ass pool that we're gonna get wiped.
Oh yeah, this is a sketchy one. It's one that people told me to do last time. I'm limit testing.
Yeah, they were pulling us.
Yeah, maybe we stop like halfway through.
It's just to go like by the fountain. There's no statues on it.
Yeah, that's where I was trying to get to, but then we got stuck.
Oh shit.
Yeah, my grab, yeah.
Kanye.
Keep feeding, we're fine.
No, I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up. Alright. Rush this again to the statue.
I'm gonna crash out.
Alright, log in. We gotta get to the fucking final boss,
Alright, can I get ST? Bye, world. I'll be back in 2 minutes. 20 seconds.
Twiggy, respawn.
Actually, what are we doing, bro?
We're actually getting farmed right now.
Okay, where is the girl?
Bro, people are running it down.
Pull off the statue.
Died again.
Our tank is
Girl,
dead.
stop fighting on the statue.
Come, just pull to the spawn. Fight on the spawn. We can't lose if we fight on the spawn.
Fight war camp. Fight war camp.
I'm on
Me too.
Fight war camp.
But there's no way they're gonna guess it. This is our fault right here.
Dude, this elephant just sneezed everywhere. It's like on the floor.
Nice.
Perfect.
We should have killed the elephant first.
Draw,
He was,
statue.
fucking us up the entire time.
Elephants are scary. How do you switch for loot bias? Just last boss? You do it between the second boss and the last boss if you can, but you could change your magnify. And that's one way to do it, and the other way is you change what gear you have on.
It'll probably
So like go heavy if you want heavy gear.
15-minute.
Alright, hurry up. Walk in.
Everyone here.
I think so, yeah.
Do I need to do anything for the quest?
No, not yet.
Not yet.
Come on.
Alright, I'm a cleanse.
Mushrooms hurt. On. Need some water, man. I'm just gonna stand in the mushrooms.
I'm waiting for this fucker to throw water, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, I got stunned. Pull away.
Trying to, but there's a purple thing on the ground and an elephant sneezing.
Twiggy, don't stand up. Dirt.
Okay.
We can have more people clear.
Oh my god! You're alive?
What?
You could do your side.
I didn't die.
I'm good, there's one on the ground.
Yeah, like that. I didn't get to do yours yet.
There's actually wipes here. Careful. Lock in.
I got disconnected.
Yeah, all of them.
More ads are gonna spawn.
Why did Mexico raid for the game?
I got disconnected.
I got you, Volpix.
I was about to get spawn killed.
I predicted that.
But
And just took a nap. God, our DPS is so low. Okay, there we go.
I just realized that fucker was fire resistant.
Go for the fucking charge. There it is.
Coming right for impunity. I'm trying to aim him towards impunity. Oh. We got 10 minutes.
Doing almost 7K, bro. Okay, that one was 8K.
Anything we need to cleanse? Are we good? We're good.
Group 2 left. Fuck it.
Did I go get it again?
Left. Wait, this is the curse door.
Here, I'll give us a cleanse for good luck.
Which sides did I go?
Towards miicrow. Coming to right. Make it before the door closes.
Oh crap.
Ouch.
Actually, don't know if that closes or not.
Actually, bro.
Do I not have aggro?
What are you doing?
With a taunt.
Nice little grab I just got.
Target lock's so annoying, I can't ping anything.
Look, it's Medusa. Makes me want to play Smite.
Hodge, is that on this character? Your crafter list? Oh, I was about to say.
Spy on the Corvid, Dex. Spy on the Corvid.
Hold on. Holy shit, I just dropped 20 frames. What the fuck is that? Little taker here. Oh, there's something.
No, I didn't do any damage.
Me when I miss it.
Wait, mister, are you actually gonna play Fire Staff?
Yeah.
Nice, man.
Not on this floor though.
Oh, what are you gonna play?
When are you gonna play it? Then stop the first 4.
It starts off, we
Because
need
it's
you on
Fawn's
melee,
company,
man.
bro.
Yeah, and then it's gonna be every other company. So
Nope.
you're playing for the Farm Wars then.
No.
We need you melee really bad,
You want,
bro.
like, Fire Staff.
Now we really need you melee bad.
Yo, I gotta go,
Real
bro.
nut.
I gotta get on a different account.
Bro, you're chilling, bro.
Yeah, 20 minutes. Fuck.
Yeah, but I don't know if fucking Brookie Bear is gonna respond quick enough.
You back off,
Holy
rookie.
fuck. Oh, how'd you dead?
Where are you healing on our account, Trey?
You might be the first piece of shit doing
SNS Hatchet or Spirit, any equivalent build. Yeah, that one's really, really good for
That's why they
PvP.
all left from here.
I mean, Festival is a bunch of dirty little rats, bro.
We call it Crimea because it's Crimea Rift.
Yep.
You annexing it?
I ain't talking about no melee.
I'm gonna drop out the server and soundboard.
Yeah,
I wish Crimea would have been the popular server, bro. That's a comp ass name.
Rose
More
is
charge.
nothing with that.
Crimea.
Taunting.
Oh, actually,
Lock in group 1.
I taunted everything, you guys should be good.
Yeah, we did it. We did it again, boys.
Okay, I didn't taunt that guy.
Stand right now.
I've never lost a bridge.
Wait, Dex. It doesn't let you play that soundboard anymore. Just drop out servers.
Wait, really?
What?
It wants
Not like this.
It lost its glove.
So this takes 15 minutes to do.
No, don't get rid of your. Please,
Yeah, we actually can't do this.
No, we can't. We're not one-shotting.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah, we'll be waiting.
I'll be waiting.
Me too.
Okay.
I need to reload.
Good luck on the war.
I need to relog too.
Okay, I'll.
I didn't even
No,
got-
oh, wait, you can't.
Brucey
Oh,
missed.
It says I'll be teleported after a wait trial and will be closed.
Bro, they have Richard Hawk, bro.
You can leave,
Oh,
it's fine.
fuck, wait,
Okay.
Richard Hawk.
They have
I don't know
Richard
why it
Hawk
says
on
that.
melee, Ghost on melee, Gurge on melee.
Alright, we
Yeah,
got
actually-
war pulling in 3 minutes, and I need to get my consume set.
Do you guys have Haber going tonight?
Wait, I thought Gurch said he was gonna.
And
put
ratings
up
just
the-
all rapier DPS.
He might be
Ideally, it's all rapier, but like you don't need all rapier. Like that group there had like a very few rapiers, and it was fine. Well, it wasn't really fine, but it was okay. I was hoping it would be fine, and it was like a little bit less than I expected in terms of DPS.
So wait, the last boss is weapons, right?
Recommended gear score for this build.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm like 700. I think the first time I did this, I was like 680. And it was fine.
Should I put on?
Like, it's not a DPS oriented
like,
build. You just need to live.
boost over the-
Like, if you need to live better, if they're on higher con.
Probably right.
Like,
Yeah.
I don't know. Some people go like low con tanks. I go high con tank.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
Amber, you staying in?
Yeah. I'm gonna
Alright,
go
let
like.
me go.
What?
I'm restarting. Just wait till I'm back in Dex and then do whatever. Oh, there's like 5 people in still. Oh, okay. I just don't want to risk
Oh.
us losing where we are.
Or weapon. Should I?
Rusty, what's your gear score on your melee set?
695.
Yeah, me too.
It's calm. I just wrote a
Griefing.
decent ring. Look at company chat.
Let me see.
So I need to get a rabbit. Otherwise, I'm good.
The weapon boss?
No. All my settings are fucked, bro.
Can I do the,
Damn.
can I do the British
chilling.
strat on this?
Bro, what the fuck?
Awesome rabbit prices coming down.
I'm using this earring too.
Cosby?
I want him. I have
No, he is
2 of those
not.
same rings, but one
Yeah.
has
I promise you on
refreshing-
everything rising. and
refreshing
falling.
over nimble, but
I told you
I
he's
prefer nimble.
This
over
way you know
refreshing.
MVP and Troy. Using a 5-star.
Alright, I think we're good.
You're kidding.
Need to leave this Discord, go to other Discord. I swear, every time I do an activity, I come back and I have like 15 to 20 DMs, and I'm like afraid I forgot to do something, but I haven't really forgot to do anything. I don't know how competitive this war is going to be. I do not really have a... I didn't put gems in my stuff yet. I mean, I could pull gems off the market and then put them in my stuff. So I have gems on the market. I could pull these and these. What gem split do I want to go? If I have poor gear, it's probably just 10-10. Which I have poor gear right now. So that is 10-10. So that's good enough. Do I have consumes? Yes. So I should be good. I kind of want to grab my low gear score IG real quick. It's like a backup option. Otherwise, I think I'm pretty much set. Which I guess you could have a higher gear score thing now, because they bumped up the minimum gear score. So I can do like 150 gear score IG. I don't have to do like the super low level cheese thing. That's good. Are you running the raid with 1 or 2 tanks? We do it with all with 1 tank. I've only done it with 1 tank. I know some people have tried it with 2, but the first week I was like, oh, we need 2 tanks, and everyone's like, no, you can just do 1. It's like, oh, I've just done 1. You just have to know what to do if you have aggro. Like if you don't know what to do when you have aggro, you might need 2, but if you have like if you're a decent player, like it's not too bad to do with a few tanks, or with like 1 tank rather. It's basically the second boss, you have to pull stuff to the middle, even if you don't pull aggro, because the tank doesn't want to taunt the mobs. It just wants to taunt the boss, because you can't taunt mobs and boss at the same time, or you'll just die. Like, it's a little difficult. Like, you saw me break that rule at the end of that second run, where I was taunting the mobs to get them off a healer that was about to die, so they'd come to me, and then hoping I'd have enough time to where I would live. And it seemed to work out at the end, but it's really sketchy for the tank to taunt mobs. Not recommended. Alright, let's get in Discord here. I don't think I want to show raid plan. That's something I kind of wanted to show at one point, or do like a mock one of those, but I haven't set that up perfectly. After this war, I can go over like, well, after this war, I gotta finish raid, and then I can go over like mock war roster in terms of like what I think the meta should be moving towards, but it's not the exact copy of what the meta actually is. In terms of war gear, it's very similar to my raid gear. This has slash shield ward, so I like it. We go Butcher, because it's good for ult charge to get more ults up. Smite and a flail. Teardrop's very nice. I do need to change my attributes, and I need to change my stat split. So I tend to go 50 focus in war. And this is 48, so I need to set this to 48 below 500. Or I can just go maximum if it's not there. Yeah, it's not there, so I can just go max there. Trees are a little different for raid, or for war. It's a lot of right tree stuff. You want me to, Happer? I think this is fine. Need to get into TeamSpeak too. It's a lot of management stuff when it comes to wars. Bookmarks, dopamine. Alright, everything should be set up now and I can look at chat for a bit. So I want to talk about like war comps after, but people aren't going to be running exactly what I think is best in slot yet. There's some builds you'll recognize from the war if I walk around. So that's a bow hatchet. We've talked about that build a lot. That's a bruiser. Talked about that build a lot. These are life staffs with rapiers. This is a sword and shield hatchet, which we've talked about a lot. This is a Great Axe Warhammer. This is a sword and shield spear. We've also talked about that. Oh. That's a sword and shield hatchet, or that's a bow hatchet as well. It's a life staff rapier. That's a... Wait, what? That's a Great Axe sword and shield. That's a new one. Great Axe Warhammer. So like all these are like kind of things we've seen before. That's life staff hatchet. That's a new one. But that's something that's always been viable. It's not just commonly run. That's a fire staff. I don't know if they're rapier. There's another rapier with life staff. That's IGVG, we've seen that plenty. Spear hatchet, we've seen that plenty. So like all these builds we've kind of seen before. I've talked about before. It's not necessarily the best composition, but it's a lot of like decent players, I think is like how they're building it right now. Great Axe SNS is good right now. Yeah, I heard it's good, I just haven't seen it really. It's more of a kill squad thing though. To be fair, Lifestaff Hatchet is harder to catch them than Lifestaff Rapier. Yeah, the issue that Lifestaff Hatchet runs into is it's like... It's hard to kite and heal at the same time with Hatchet compared to Rapier. Like Rapier... I talked about this in a raid a bit. But you could use a Rapier ability and then they can go for Lifestaff to heal and you create enough distance to where it's like really easy to do that. Hatchet has one ability to do that, and that's social distance, and you need to hit the root. If you don't hit that, you're not going to get the chance to heal yourself, so you're just going to be running around with the Hatchet. So that's why Rapier's usually preferred, but you can run Hatchet. You just have to be aware of that drawback. I love running SNS Great Axe as a disruptor as well. Yeah, I'm running it that way. My build for this war is pure tank. It is a rather boring build to be honest, but it works. The goal is to give this aura to people when the other team is looking to do damage, and this was a damage reduction aura. There are other parts of the kit too that are a little bit different. I need to switch this tree, which is a good thing I checked this. So like, smiting is relatively good. This will extend people's cooldowns, also applies a lot of weaken. I prefer to run Barrage over Trip. I'm probably going to do Barrage and just not tell anyone I'm doing it. Just a little bit better defensively. I'm not really looking to do light attacks with the flail, so I'll probably do something like this. I usually mix up my trees between wars and do a little bit different. Some people go Trip, some people go Bludge. This is with Barrage. Barrage is a really good escape ability. Cool. That's my war build too, homie. I feel your pain. There's parts of it that are fun. There's parts of it that are relatively boring. Okay, that just tripped me up. I thought Happer was talking to me. But I think the most, like, the part about this build that's really interesting is it, like, has a really high carry potential, but it's also, like, looks very basic to play. And it's a lot of it's, like, if I'm on Sword and Shield, then I'm boosting effective HP. If I'm on Flail, I'm boosting damage. And then there's some in-betweens where you want to be on one or the other. And, like, how you juggle your stamina with your health. There's a lot involved with that. But, like, at a surface level, it can just look like this. And this could be my entire war. But it's not usually that way. Usually it's a lot more involved. I'm gonna unmute the TeamSpeak now, get into group comms and talk about some stuff there.
Ricardo.
Nope.
Microphone activated.
Nah, bro, you're Mexican. Come on, what are we saying? It's got to be Ricardo.
Nope.
I'm
Laboons.
Ricardo. Me and Brusty
Ah,
both
it's
planned our
definitely
names.
Ricardo now. You locked yourself in, bud.
What'd you say, Pepper?
We planned our names. Yeah. I'm Ricardo, you're Suckle.
We're doing like this eat anything.
Whose name is Ice Gauntlet? Why is someone named Bo? What?
Yeah.
We have an Ice Gauntlet player in wide. Nice.
We have Ice Gauntlet Bow and wide. Feels good, man.
It's like I should have named myself Tank. Like, oh my god, I missed an opportunity here.
Yeah, Vimu took that one. His name is Tank.
I do have the name color secured, I just didn't.
Dinu has the name Tank. You could buy it off him, maybe.
He does.
Yeah, he does.
Yes, yes, I can hear you. Thank you.
He fucks, can
I don't know if I want to level up a 7th character though, or 8th character.
Only 8.
Yeah.
That's like 7 too many for me, buddy.
Yeah.
I don't know how you do it.
It doesn't take that long anymore, but
It is not fun.
it is not that fun. I mean, it's more fun than it used to be.
I had to get
Who's
this
this in
character
group
from
6 named
40
Random
to
Guy 21?
between yesterday and today. I had to get this character from 40 to gear, and I did not enjoy that.
Dude, I could do a VG build. I don't know if I'll get to it today or tomorrow, but I can do one. It probably will be tomorrow.
No, no, like in the actual team speak.
Oh, they just didn't set their name.
Oh yeah.
That's gotta be. I don't
Alright,
even know.
at this
who that
time,
is.
if everyone can make sure they pop their consumes, please make sure you have cleanse pots and all that good shit. Make sure your attributes are correct, your gear is correct.
What is my stat split? 300 to
Unequip and re-equip your gear.
I forgot about that.
Good shout on the unequip re-equip.
Also try to, like, if you died, to do it mid-war too as you're running back.
You think if it's in a slot, it's good? Like, re-equip it like that?
Yeah, like
Yeah,
I
it's
have
fine.
I have my second as an equip. It's like a 2-second delay. That's as quick as you can do it.
You have to equip to an epic gear set, or can you equip to?
I think you can do an other. Someone said you could do an
As
other,
long as
but I do
none
empty.
of the pieces overlap. I
Yeah,
guess.
exactly.
that's-
Pieces
that's
can't
tough for me,
overlap,
though.
so it's a little hard.
Oh no, wait, I do have one. We're chilling.
The old, why am I spawning and taking more damage?
Let's go, Miicrow. Put on
I
that
swear,
50 gear
French?
score I got.
I don't know.
They nerfed
Put
it,
on that
actually.
50 gear score I got.
I'm not doing it. I like flail more.
My Warhammer has a 46 gear score.
They actually, they nerfed it. You see how if you have an empty
they?
gear slot, it says the gear score's 159?
Mhm.
So that's the lowest you can get now.
Oh, they nerfed it so hard.
That's
you
so
get
hard
one
for
before like 5 gear score or something?
You only get a
75?
50%
75?
damage reduction instead of a 90%.
It's still like a 6 or 7% damage reduction. It's still worth doing if you wanted to optimize, but it's stupid. At least they're like trying to address it. It's just like a really stupid way to address it.
1 minute, 1 minute. Let's get ready, y'all.
Oh, did you get the food?
Oh, I gotta pop buffs.
Hey, Brookie Bear.
Not thirsty.
Somebody has said they
Your
have
voice
it.
got deep.
Dude, I need to do more
you have
chest runs. I'm down to 62 regions.
Yeah, mana food? Like
I just
mana-
spent
any
5
kind of mana
of
food.
serums for this war.
Yeah,
I'd
I
be
got
better
you.
win.
Holy shit.
I predict we'll lose in 8 minutes this time.
Wow.
Wow, that's...
Nine's better.
And I want you guys
How
all to
about
be
we-
mad at me and prove me
How
wrong.
about we raise the confidence?
No, I want you guys to be angry with me and prove me wrong. And we like actually
giving us-
end up winning, you know what I'm saying?
I'm giving us 14.
I see. Reverse
I'm
psychology.
giving us 14.
Nah, we win this war. Lock
New
the
gear
fuck
score
in.
725, yeah, but I don't have that yet. This is what I have now.
Pretend we're
Now
attacking.
we're talking crazy.
Easy 3-point hold.
Wait, your base health went up? Or what is this?
Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. 5 seconds, 5 seconds.
I'm just trying to take my way out. See how many people crash this time.
Let's go, let's go.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Oh, jump didn't crash. That's a good start.
Anybody standing AFK at the fort?
Oh, someone just hit their knee on something.
Looks like it might be a split here.
Oh, no, you got
Trying
it.
to see.
They're not
They have
good.
some going C.
Yeah,
They're
so we're
super
going
low.
1, 2, 6, 8, 9, 10. Strong side quad
Most going
DPS to
C.
C.
Yeah.
We're going to leave 3, 4, 7, 5, and weak side quad DPS at B. Everyone else.
This looks like a real war. I recognize the names. Oh my god.
There's looks like there's 8 people on A. 8 people
Alright,
on
yep,
A.
go ahead and give it, go ahead and give it.
Let's go and see. I'm pushing
C
us
split,
up.
so we're giving it. Be careful on that bonfire. They're wrapping the road. They're
I'm
wrapping
looking
the
up
road. They're wrapping the road.
Look at the light, look at the light. Bandit, bandit, bandit,
You guys can still behind us,
Careful.
really. Casting
Hill
melee.
squad running up behind us. Running up
I'm
behind
helping
us.
top right.
Casting melee, yeah.
I'm
Melee
shopping
down.
We have spears and stuff on point.
There's
We've
people
seen it.
there.
We've seen it.
I'm here, I'm here.
I got Void Blader on the right. Careful.
Good shit.
I'm up here top right. I have a grab in one.
Casting word.
Yeah, yep.
Bottom
I'm
right.
grabbing up your top center. Top center.
Yeah, I'm driving it.
Just build their ults out. Build their ults
Casting
out.
bottom right on point. Casting under. Left side's strong, careful.
Sacred up on Richie.
5, That right side, Richie. That right side.
Vortex in here, declunk.
I got that.
Popping. Miicrow getting 2 seconds.
There's no sacred on point.
Player space, player space. We're going to be
They have a BG BB in their back line.
10 seconds. Top right, we're going to be crashing. Top right, 3, top right, 2. Top right now, top right now, top right now, top right now.
Sacred word, top right.
Vortexing declunk. Vortexing declunk.
I'm not getting nothing.
15. Take off top left.
10 seconds.
So like that guy just got hit. I'm trying to save him. We're getting crashed on now. I'm trying to save my stam because I basically have none. So I'm using my health bar. Help monkey.
1.
I talked to global.
They're sitting here, be careful, they're sitting on flag.
Nothing. I'm back.
I'm grabbing your top right. I got top right.
We're going to be hitting the right side of the plane again, very soon.
Holding vines,
Gotta take
holding vines.
Yeah,
We're
50%,
hitting right.
50% by the way, 50%.
We're going to be hitting top right, 2. Top right now, top right now, top right now, top right now.
I'm setting top left, top left.
Nothing.
1.
That's the butchers.
Take
Take it on butchers, just spot right off.
Yeah,
Yeah, we need to focus on getting the healers off. There's healers stepping top left.
Yeah.
I'm setting for healers.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Take a stop center point.
Left to get out. That's a need.
Vortexing. Oh god. Yeah.
Yeah, we got it.
Yep.
We're going to be
10 seconds.
We're waiting for our rotates.
5,
You got shield bottom right.
I'll rotate him bottom right.
1. Respawn now.
We're going to be sending to middle
What do you say to
flag.
top?
They're dead.
Top right now, top right now. Mid 5, mid 5, mid 5, mid 5. Go, 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 go.
His name's Moen Krill. That's so good.
Gotta take it.
Get your buys, get your buys, get your buys.
Remember, cleanse is like all the way on the left now. It's
I want
not
them to look at pinpoint. I was gonna chase the bomb.
Make sure we kill Oppo out.
Don't buy his.
These guys through. Do not let this
5,
reset.
4,
I got him turned down. Respawn calling.
2,
She's on his
1.
fire.
Respawns now.
They got Isaiah and somebody else just free running.
Ang and Isaiah are just actually casting on us.
They're setting for like.
Yo,
Ten
Ace
seconds.
here, by the way. Yo, check in with
Their
Ace.
back line here.
Worked.
They
How did he see? He's standing still.
People just running
5,
straight.
Pushing ramparts and
4,
Council bottom.
3, 2, 1. Respawns now.
Okay.
I'm hoping.
Let's meet them big here. Meet them big here.
15.
I'm
I'm padding for all two.
looking at Fauci.
Yeah, I'm off the bottom.
10 seconds.
Chucking your top.
They're
Signal.
wrapping now. They're starting to wrap right side one. Their right side is just working that wrap. Working that wrap.
Respawns now.
Yeah, look at Swoop on point, top left. Swoop can knock that.
This one's a
15.
Yeah, we take a top left.
I'm helping the right for a second. I'll come back to point.
Watch this.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Right side.
Grabbing your red above.
Really great.
Bob's at fourth bottom.
5, 4,
Bottom left. Be very careful.
We're getting close to the other.
Putting sacred bomb.
1.
I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back. Yeah, they're taking for free.
Coming back.
Careful, people might follow us. I'm shocking.
Top is free as fuck. Top is free as fuck.
It's just the Void Voider.
Yo, our
They might die.
5,
Take it on top now.
3, 2,
Take a stop center.
1.
Shield on right.
They're sending.
They sit about right. They sit about right. We reset.
Second wave.
Right
5,
side. 3.
4,
Right side.
2,
You got shield on middle. Middle to right. So I've switched to flail there. Damage boost.
1 second.
Yep, with your left. Moen Krill.
Alright, breathe now. Breathe now. Breathe now. I don't want to reset.
Nice, we got.
Now push back.
Stand top left.
Yo, Zeke can die. Zeke
Good,
can die.
good, good. Really control that right side. Control that right side. Way to work the right side.
1. Respawns
He can still
now.
do that.
Respawns are opening in. Respawns
I'm
are
trying to help right side a little bit. They're wrapping her out. Wide.
I'm grabbing your mid-range.
20
Why
seconds.
is why is
They're gonna have
Shit, guys.
They're gonna crash. They're gonna crash
They're
down.
going to crash.
they're crashing our bottom back line? Yeah, we get to their back line.
Crash spot right.
I have shot that.
One
Top
team, yo,
left.
left.
10
I'm on Richard.
seconds.
Richard, stand top.
I got full combo. I got everything.
Good, good, good.
Look at swoop, left side, left side, left side. No two, no two, no two.
Play slow, play careful. They're big.
Look at him fly.
Watch out, our road isn't safe. Our road isn't
Yeah,
safe.
over there, road. Safe as top center point.
Healers, you might just
Yeah,
have
road
to
safe,
live
road
there.
safe.
You might just
Watch
have
left
to
side,
live
right
there.
side,
They're
right side.
ready for
Play
this generation. 3.
Play from top left.
First, sit, bop right.
Ghost.
We're sitting. Bop right now, 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 bop right now.
Take his bottom center.
Take your cover. Popping.
Right side.
Yep.
Bottom
Good
center.
shit, healers.
Top
I'm looking for top mid. Look at team and Mello. Team and Mello.
I'm looking left side.
Take it off. Look at Mello.
Take your top right.
Might be in trouble here.
I'm in trouble here, bonfire.
20 seconds.
Gonna grab top mid.
Playing mid here.
I got a breathe off point. I didn't
Play chicken run my left.
Topping. I'm playing from top right.
Top right is
Top right as well. Just gonna play safe on right.
Top left. Take top left.
As long as we have some control. No, we don't have control, right?
Just
Two,
give
one.
That's fine.
Respawns now.
Just continue. Play that push pull.
Just come down, come right. Come down, just come down.
Top is free. Just force the top. They're sitting top. They're going to sit top. They're going to sit top. They're floating.
I'm setting my fence essentially.
They're looking for sin. They're looking for sin. Make sure we're still stepping into the point. Prevent. They're sitting top right now. Reset 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 top right now.
Popping now.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Respawns now.
Vortexing?
Playing mid.
20 seconds.
Playing midpoint.
Yeah, just help top right.
Putting second top right. Cast work.
15.
Top right.
Take your mid right.
10 seconds.
They have healers stepping top left.
Oh, they died.
5, 4,
CC change.
3, 2, 1. Respawns now.
I got everything.
They have shield on center.
Looking for a crash. They are.
Careful, they're taking control on top right. Get out of top right. Get out of top right. Get out of right side. Get out of right side.
Get up bottom right.
Look at Cosby, top left.
They're big top right. They're big top
They're sitting
right.
bottom. They're sitting bottom. They're sitting bottom. They're sitting bottom.
They sit bop. They sit bop. They sit bop. We're going to wait for a sit here still. We're going to be looking for a sit.
We have everything.
Bottom right
I
is
want a
fast.
sit. Bop
seconds.
right. In 3.
3,
Bop right. In 2.
2,
Bop it now. Bop it now.
1.
Bop it now. Bop it now. Bop it now. Bop it now.
Take your bomb.
Oh my god, Sandy, go push top, push top, push top, push top, push top.
20 seconds.
Yeah, I'm on play.
Hold that space. Help that right side out. Help that right side.
Taker's mid right. Taker's mid right.
Top right side. What's your hawk? I'm got your hawk top right.
Putting second top right. Just top right.
Look at swoop top right. Nice, nice, nice. Zerk left, Zerk top left, Zerk top left. They have to reset. They have to
Yep.
reset. Zerk top left.
Push, 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 push.
Don't let them reset. Reset. Make sure they're
Resetting.
Look
Make
at
sure we
team.
get cleanse, cleanse, cleanse.
15.
Healers behind us on the right side point. There's people.
Yeah, no heals. I'm trying to
Yeah.
fix myself.
10
What's
seconds.
wrong? What's your setting?
Deep bottom right. Our wide is getting destroyed. If you want to send anybody to help that right now. Deep bottom right.
Can't
Bottom
group
right,
cast.
we need white help.
Bottom right.
Dropside
Respawns
quads,
now.
go top right and help that
It's
white.
under the healer settings, under game, all the way to
Dropside
the bottom.
quads, go top
Turn
right and help that white.
target healing on, and turn
20 seconds.
lock camera to target while healing on, and turn everything
They're
else on.
going to look to push in here.
I'm coming
Which
out.
one's on? Which one's on? Say it again.
The first option, like
Waldo,
the category
Fetch
itself,
Lander.
They're trying to cheat.
Target healing's on and what else?
and then the only one is lock camera to
Just
target
wait
while
for
They're
me.
healing
pushing.
is
They're
on.
starting
Five.
right now.
Peg exploding right side on tree in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I got 3! I got 3!
I got no combo.
Careful, careful, careful. They're gonna back. Heavy bottom right. Heavy bottom right.
20 seconds.
Be careful of this bot left push. They're going to try to push right to top right from there.
Heavy bottom.
I'm looking at
Heavy bottom right.
Careful,
Careful,
careful.
careful. They're gonna collapse. They're gonna collapse on
They
mid.
want to collapse
Yeah,
top
don't
right.
flip up so
Once you
early.
get
We're
space,
good.
top right by collapsing top
Four.
right.
Breathe point right now. They have no spin. Breathe point. Breathe point.
Take a top
I
left.
might give you double top right.
Respawns now.
I'm helping left now.
Continue to play
Helping left.
careful, play safe. Play careful, play safe.
I mean, we have time on one side. We
30
can't fucking lose.
seconds.
Can we bait it? Can we bait it?
Look at team top. Look at team top. Yeah, look at
Bait, bait top left. Bait top left. Bait top left. Bait top left.
I got mid left.
Continue to play this careful.
Think about
guys.
middle.
This careful.
20
Popping.
seconds.
Popping. Yo, bottom right.
Alright, we're going to be looking to sit. We're going to be looking to sit.
Sending bottom right.
I just
They
like
sit
it.
bot
Fucking say
right.
that
We're going
shit.
to sit.
works.
It's
Works.
3,
10
not mid,
seconds.
it's 2.
Purifying heart. So good.
Stay at the bottom center. Fire section.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We still need space on this right side. Let that right. Work that right. Mid right. Good. Good shit, y'all. Good shit.
Think about middle. I got you one car. I got you now. I got you another.
Play that space.
Don't give them free step. Don't give them free step.
One more down.
15,
One light right now. Yeah, I'm looking at him.
Big on this left side.
10 seconds.
They're getting low. Stop right.
Deacon on
Nothing, I got nothing.
Okay, play careful. They have.
They're looking at this. They're looking at this. They have no stick right now. Guys.
I'm in.
Passing going. Yeah.
Good word.
Careful, top right.
They're sitting top right. They're sitting top right. They're sitting top right.
Focus on Millie. Millie, save the second. Passing again. Waiting for you to take more damage.
Looking at
They're
the
sitting
top
down
left.
top right.
Exactly.
We're going to be looking. We're
1
ace.
second.
We're waiting on this. They don't have tick quite yet. We're going to play left side. Left side for 3 left side in 2.
10 seconds. 5, 4,
Take us on right side.
30 seconds.
To the road.
Come fight left side.
Yeah, no problem. Safe. You can get the road is hella safe. Passing butters.
I got top right.
I see Cardo.
Heavy
Take us
bottom
from top
right.
center. Top center.
Really big right side. Really big right side.
Dude, I have so much weaken on them, right?
Can we reset? Can we reset?
I have so much weaken on them. They can't do any damage here.
They're really safe. They're really safe.
4,
I'm playing the road. Second.
We're losing space by going here, though.
1. Respawns now.
We're hitting that. Push top. Hold top.
30 seconds.
Stopping now.
Healer's stepping top right.
Third time now.
Step top.
Play careful, top left is full of it. They
Take us top center.
1 second.
We gotta pull top.
I'm in top. I'm
shit.
top.
One side,
Left.
yeah.
We fight him.
Just
Play
take
this
it.
careful.
I'm gonna grab top.
Stepping down, they're going to be
I got
looking
top
Three
left.
top left.
Yeah, just keep this guy off. Don't stare.
10
They're down.
seconds.
Guys, they're like on the bottom of point now.
Keep their healers off the top point. It will not stay in this at all, boys.
They're like the right side of point.
They're huge on right. They're huge on right. They're
Respawns
huge
now.
on right.
I got everything.
Bigger top right.
One ballot on there.
Yo, right side, be careful.
30
Take us right side.
seconds.
Play very careful right. Play very careful right.
Pretty on right.
One top right.
Pretty top.
Heavy top.
20 seconds.
They have some Denos going top left.
Yeah, I got everything.
Looks like they're just staggering Denos.
They're going to right
So we're going to play a quick
Yeah, they're
crash
right.
with Denos. Quick
10
Denos crash.
seconds.
Locked in. In 3,
That
on
makes
left.
myself.
In 2. Up and down. Up and down.
5,
Up and down. Up and down. Up and down. Up and down. Up and down.
Playing the road.
2, 1. Respawns now.
Chase the top. Chase the top. Just pull back the top. Get the bottom of point. Doesn't matter.
30 seconds.
They're taking the top right. They're taking the top right. They're taking the top right.
If they want to play a relative, just stay left.
Get a pretty heavy bottom.
Good. Alright, can we help our bottom right now?
Yeah.
Yep, coming.
Up right side now. Up right side. Push them out right side. Push them out right side.
15,
Nice. Now push top left. Now push top left. Push top left.
Bigger by right.
I'm deep. I'm off.
I'm up here top.
Okay, okay. Popping up.
Talking back.
I'm shocking him in left.
They're still on the back line.
1. Respawns now.
Careful, they are still on the bottom.
They are just shoving everything through that
Bigger
right
top right.
30 seconds.
I'm trying to anchor right side to shield now. To help Oppo.
Careful, they're
Take us top center.
Bigger top right.
We're going to wait for that to breathe in and sit on it.
Our
We're
road.
going to go bot
Their
right
road is safe for 10
3.
seconds, I think. I'm not
We're going to go bot right into 2. We're going to be going in
10 seconds.
Take us bottom right.
Bigger Brucey. Popping now.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Respawns
Good shit, y'all.
now.
Good shit.
Casting Brucey.
Right side, please.
30 seconds.
Take Brucey on middle.
We need a push top left.
I'm good.
Nothing.
I'm gonna grab. I'm entombing. I'm out now.
20 seconds.
Running your top. We can see him.
Careful, they're by top.
We need to touch the point a little bit more.
Bigger Brucey.
Up my left. Up my left.
No, we gotta play refresher. They have a lot
They're
of.
going right.
They're sitting bottom right. They're sitting bottom right. They're sitting bottom right.
5, 4, 3,
Bigger middle.
2, 1. Respawns now.
Bigger top middle.
40
They have healer stepping top right.
Good. All right.
At 40 seconds
Make sure you're on
remaining.
their healers. Make sure you're on their healers.
Good.
Good. good, 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 good.
30 seconds.
Just continue to stay bottom. Wait team, stay bottom, stay bottom, stay bottom. Just continue to push them off bottom, top quads, on that healer line.
Top still safe. Top still safe.
Yeah, I'm playing top. I'm looking top right now.
Yeah.
They're gonna call out. They're gonna crash. They're gonna be crashing bottom. We're safe soon.
10 seconds.
Jab right side. They're gonna get anxious, guys. They're gonna get anxious. Keep playing smart. Careful, they're gonna crash down.
Popping cleanse.
I have not
Thank you. Should be good. Cleanse took a bit to go off there. I think I got the cleanse bug.
There's trying to get over.
Sigur's top right.
I'm going to the bottom sit. We're going bot left in 3. Bot left in 2.
Trying to save healers, I know you guys have
Sigur's top right. Popping.
1 second.
popping. I'm gonna heal for a couple.
Can we push top right?
They're going to have to
Pushing back in.
10 seconds.
Alright, I gotta change the next setting. Hold up.
Why does melee feel invincible?
5, 4,
Everything feels invincible right now.
There's so much more weekend in the game right now than there used to be.
Yeah, the weekend is insane. The flail fucking
40
alone
seconds.
just...
They're just not hitting us for shit. I feel like I'm just staying up.
Too.
They have
They are
super
doing
speed. I
demo
promise you they have a lot more
collapses
people behind you. Like if you look in our road, it's
Yes,
probably like
Yo, hoodie, I'm
15,
going
20
They're
to
roads.
shoving half their army in our
So
road.
they're just LARPing.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, dude, I don't think it's sending our backline.
Our bot quads
They're
are
hard
like
sending our
holding
back.
very strong, and
Our
our
wide
healers are
groups
their
are just
road.
getting farmed on wide on but like we are finishing up there, I think.
My bad, Carl. I just
I'll never
turned you
send
up.
here, guys.
I
Right,
can't hear
right
you.
Yeah, I'm
here,
coming back
here.
Yeah,
Wait,
no worries,
careful
no
here.
worries.
They're going
I
to
don't
Cover
have
behind
to
you.
right now.
Their
I
point
don't
team's
think
coming in
changes
from top.
time.
10
Just
seconds.
scream at me if you will.
There's extra on our backline.
Something's
Five,
on the line.
If I can get
four,
you to
Heal,
switch
swoop, swoop, one, swoop, one.
2, 1. Respawns now.
Take it down.
40 seconds.
Yo, hoodie.
Good shit, guys. Good shit. They got bot mid. They just got bot mid.
They have 2 void bladers. I don't know what they're cooking.
Yeah, they have void blades in our
They are cooking. They're not cooking the right build.
Throwing a gun to break.
No, the void blades are shredding our quad DPS.
Just keep playing
Let's
top.
take
Keep
the right
playing
side.
top. Keep playing top. And then wait for the calls. Crashes, guys. I got chilling right now.
Careful top break.
Keep
Careful
playing
top break.
top.
Careful top break. Don't play top break.
My road right now.
Get ready for the crash. Ready for the crash. They're crashing in 17 seconds. I guarantee
Watch our
it.
road, watch our road, get out of our road.
Here's my
I'm
left.
just playing top right now.
I'm playing top left right now.
Get out of our road, get out of our
Make
road.
sure you're
Make sure the heals can crash.
Gotcha, Chewie, gotcha, gotcha,
They're
gotcha.
pulling a lot.
Their road is
5,
I don't want to focus.
4, 3, 2,
They're gonna crash down. They're gonna crash down.
Respawn now. You're sitting down. They're going to look at crash. They're going to look at crash.
No, we're good. We're good.
Sitting bot right. They're sitting bot right. They can not sit dead.
Any throw.
Did my cleanse pot go off? I don't even know anymore.
Back to bonfire.
Vortexing?
Alright, good shit. They're just solo dead. They're sending a bot left. They're sending bot left.
Just look at our bottom
Push
point.
bottom
It's
down.
so
Push
shitty.
bottom down. Bot right, 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 bot right. They already sent bottom. They already sent bottom.
Figured top left.
Make sure you guys die.
2, 1.
Alright, leave it, leave it.
Take the top right.
40 seconds.
I got that again.
Look at Waldo. Look at Waldo.
Waldo dies. Good.
I'm getting over
Careful,
bottom right.
bot right.
Look at Bella. Bella top. Bella top can die.
30
on the
seconds.
bomb right.
Yeah, they're clearing road. Take your bottom
Be
right.
careful here, top right.
Stepping
Careful
point.
top
Point is
right.
kind of free to step
They get
on.
me right.
Contest mid right.
Yeah.
Guys. Push mid right. Push mid right.
20
Swoop
seconds.
center point. Swoop one. One on flag.
Oh, good shit.
1 HP right side. Top right. Swoop one. Swoop one. Is that?
No, they're not sitting. They're not sitting. They
Watch
have
your
to.
bomb.
They
Bomb
have to.
like that.
They have to.
10
Like,
seconds.
we're getting picked out.
One is that right.
Our road's safe.
Good, good, good.
Five,
They're gonna send
four,
bot left.
three,
They're
2, 1. Respawns now.
Mid right, top right.
I'm shocking you top right.
40.
They're walled in. They're walled in.
They need to reset here. They need to reset here. Just force this out.
They're not
Clean
gonna
up,
reset.
clean up right. Clean up
One
right.
body
Clean up
bot.
right.
One MK47, bottom right.
Resetting,
Bottom
resetting,
right,
resetting.
bottom right, bottom right, I'm on him. MK47, MK47, on him.
What are we
MK47 down.
calling, Carl?
Dude, MK47.
Careful, they're pushing in top left hand, dude. Top left, top left.
20
They're
seconds.
wrapping our road, or their road deck now. They're wrapping their road deck. Kill squad, way to beat them in our road.
You got this top left.
Who is running Firestorm?
10 seconds.
Bro, default settings, everything got reset, and I have no allies, bro. Everyone is wearing dead. I have no clue what's going on.
Where deck? Gotcha. That's my safety.
I have the ally tint is off by default.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it's on. They changed it to be off by default. It's possible to tell.
Look at my left. They're done.
Yeah, I see that.
Temple.
You got this.
40.
Dude,
Are you void
Chewy,
boys?
are you seeing healing numbers on your sacreds? I'm not seeing any numbers fall.
I don't see numbers in raids half the time.
I mean, do you
have a lot of guys?
The majority of the time or not?
No.
They're still not sitting. They're still not
They're
sitting.
chicken.
One time boy, top right, bottom right now.
Step right side a little bit.
Doing top right.
Work that left side. Work that left side. They're going to try to hit your big on top left here.
Get out of bottom up. 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 Get out of
I'm
bottom up.
losing wide again, like,
They
really
want
hard.
to sit there now. They want to sit there now. They want to
10
sit there now.
seconds.
God,
They're not even stepping.
I feel like we've been losing wide the whole war.
They're gonna sit bottom up. They're gonna sit bottom up.
I need to back up my
Sacred's on me. Draw 5.
Thank you. Yep, center flag.
We're going to be looking to sit very soon.
I'm actually, I made it
We're
to
going to
point.
sit bottom.
I'm dead, boy, I
We're
think.
going to sit bottom.
Sacred Brucey.
Sacred's bottom center. Pink flat.
Good. Work those
Push the top right. We need to push them on top right.
I just saw you get deleted.
Everything off right. Everything off right.
Yeah.
There's a lot coming in behind.
I was healing you. I didn't know.
All
Sacred's splashers. Flat.
right, respawns.
That's gonna be wrong behind you.
It should be good.
2, 1.
Oh, wait. Point is torched.
Just play loose.
Breathe up. Breathe
10
point. Breathe point.
seconds.
Sacred's
We're
right
at
side.
point right now.
Respawns are in 5.
You can play top point. We can play top point. Play top point. Play top point.
Yeah, I'm going on our back line for a second.
1. Respawns
All
now.
respawns wrap left. All respawns wrap left. We're going for a big wrap all the way to their road.
Dude, it's like OPR. I got like 20 people on my ass.
Big wrap all the way to their road.
Getting
We're
towards
not
the
a close one here. Just a big wrap.
Someone off you.
I got enough for throw, by the way. I don't know if you noticed.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. I'm gonna.
I got you.
I'm fighting demons though.
Full send. Left side now. Bottom now.
I put a sacred on the far left side. I'll 1 second.
Oh my god.
Move top.
All in response.
20 seconds.
Sacred Brucey.
Top left. Go top left.
10 seconds.
All in 10 seconds.
Healer stepping top point.
That's okay. Response are in 5.
2. 1. Respawns now.
Yeah, we can repair.
We need
40
repairs
seconds.
up.
I
Just
can grab
have those
repairs. I can grab
Inside
some.
7 minutes for perma repairs.
I'll repair. Just grab some.
Blowhorn just
If your repairs aren't there, just
bro,
I'm
grab them.
fucking
And if you grab them, you are on gate.
This shit feels so bad to play, Chewy. Like, I'm not
Which
gonna
one's
lie.
your name, True?
I'm edging, bro. Apparently.
20
Apparently.
seconds.
Are we staying out on back?
Yeah, feel free to
15.
Carl, I need help outside mid.
Mid?
inside and repair that
Bro,
back.
nobody stayed outside the
10
fight.
seconds.
I'm just gonna pull him off gate.
Okay. Oh, you're okay.
Yeah.
4.
Got you.
3. 2. 1.
I mean, we can OPR this. I'm fine with this.
3
You
seconds.
can go. Miicrow, go to war camp and unstuck. Go to war camp and unstuck.
Repairman's over there. They're moved to C. Repair guy has to be there.
They're gonna break C.
Actually, C repair guy go B.
I mean, I can wait.
Alright, I'm letting them break A now.
You can wait, yeah.
I'm gonna come repair a
I
little bit on
ignored
B
you,
right
so
now.
you
I'm
just
gonna
wait.
repair a little bit on B.
30 seconds.
I don't have any repair parts.
You can just go in through A.
Yeah, that's what I was
B is
thinking.
50, B is 50%. B is 50%.
Yeah, I'm going big.
They're big on D. They are big on D. They shouldn't push in there.
10 seconds.
I'm gonna stall B just a little bit more.
Alright, I'm outside B.
I can hit them through the
5.
gate.
4. 3.
Yeah, you can. You can hit people through gates with
1.
abilities and shit.
Respawns now. Second
He's about to
wave
go
in
down.
5. 4. 3.
No.
2.
D down.
1.
D down.
Respawns now.
He's down.
1
Every
minute
gate
respawn
down.
time.
Every gate down.
1
Every
minute
gate down.
respawn
Make sure we are
time.
anchored at our gates.
User joined your channel.
That is group.
Respawn's just hit.
Okay, and we are on C.
Yeah,
They're
they're in
big
back
on
gate,
C.
in back gate.
So if you're short A,
In on echo, in
make
on
sure
echo.
you farm them out.
Helping echo.
Richard. Look at Richard.
40 seconds.
Play point. They're gonna be heavy on right side.
They're in E. They're in PvE and they're in
Dog right there.
Trucking yourself in.
Watch out, Carl.
Yeah, they got some. Make sure we're playing point, not giving them free tick.
They have heavy C, heavy C.
Watch out in the left dirt.
Where's free?
Inside the inside.
20 seconds.
Let's group down. Let's group down.
We can play choke.
Make sure we're playing the top of this point. We don't have to play the bottom.
Take it outside. Holding everything.
10 seconds.
Their healers are free. Be choke right here.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Don't know which weapon I have out.
They said we're going to go on point.
15 seconds.
Left side in 2. Go bot left now, bot left now, bot left now, bot left now, bot left now.
They have a bunch of healers in choke. We should send like 1 or 2 kill squad to choke. Look at all the healers in choke. Happer, call go choke. Call kill squad go choke.
30 seconds.
Right side. Good shit, mid right dice, mid right dice, mid right dice. Make sure we're still playing in this point. Make sure we're still playing in this point. They're getting free dick right now, y'all.
Stay on point, stay on point. Take it on my free.
We have people staring bot.
Alright, his spawns are down. Respawns to the other side of stage. Respawn down, please. Respawn down.
Shield is center point if you need. Shield is center point if you need.
All we need is just body stepping in. They're even numbers. It's not up. It's not up. They have to sit.
Hop left side. We need to hop left side.
They're big, top right. They're moving top right. We're going to sit mid right in 3. We're going to sit mid, 5 mid in 2. 5 mid now, 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 5 mid now.
Respawns are completely okay, bomb right.
Don't look up for free.
Good.
I'm out now. I'm breathing
L is just huge. Play high. Not guys, not right.
Take your bomb right.
20
Be careful right
seconds.
side. There's their right side. They're moving top left. They're going to send. They're going to send. They're going to send. We need to
35% tick. 45, 50, 55, 60.
Watch me.
15 seconds. 40 seconds.
Damn.
Dude, we did not have crashes on the right. I think people missed respawns on fucking, like we skipped a respawn.
Maybe.
Yeah, much better than we expected, though.
Yeah.
I think we did really good.
Did Hoodie got top with Void Blade?
Dude, Void Blade does insane damage and has insane tracking. If
What?
if a Void Blade player gets on anybody who's in light armor and they don't have a movement ability, the Void Blade will stick to them like glue.
That's how a lot of things are now. Hatchet does that.
Hatchet does that too, yeah. For that last all-in part,
Great
I was
Axe
just
is
stuck
really
outside
sicky.
of C. I had someone on me at B choke with a hatchet, and I was just there's nothing I could do. I can't get away. Like unless I have social up, I just have someone on me perma. Is what it is.
That was a good war, though.
Yeah, it was.
Nah, I mean, it was a good war.
I mean, Oppo was torched as
we
fuck,
went
like-
inside, but I think respawns kind of fucked us.
I think we need to have a
If
conversation with
respawns hit on bot right,
7
then,
people.
like,
These want human shooters out of the fucking.
I caught Max respawn right at the end there.
Got Salty
dude, I was
dropping
thinking the
10,
same
Dino
thing.
dropping 13. What are we doing, bro?
All I'm saying is I did not get last as tank.
I think our entire
Wait,
squad
no,
was
no,
just
you're lying,
gap
right?
the whole
No, I got 92nd.
J-Chap, less damage than the tank.
You need like 15 minutes before the wars to set your settings up, or else
I almost did a mill.
Yeah, you just
Rude.
farmed the default setting shit.
Literally can't. Even when I changed it to like fix that enemy tinting, like it still didn't. You have to like full
It doesn't
reload, I
help.
think.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't help that much. Like healing is omega hard. It's like omega chalked.
User joined your channel.
That shit was just.
Look impossible to kill now.
Yo.
You can't create space, right? They just stick to.
Fuck, I'm mad. I had 2 troll deaths right at the end. Got max respawn.
That's I'm dude. It was kind of chalked at the end fourth there. Not gonna lie, Bunters.
Pardon
It's
me?
not. There wasn't much I could do.
Oh no, so it wasn't your fault. I just kind of.
I was pissed off because I couldn't see the fucking timer at all that war for the last.
Are you using Ditto? Yeah, for sure. What do you mean?
User
It's
disconnected
crazy.
from your channel.
Deado.
I'm using Stoneform.
You are?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Oh, that's River.
Yeah, I can actually finish my combos.
Yeah. That's...
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Stoneform might be the play.
Yeah.
In the Stoneform?
I'm immune to CC and staggers.
Dude, I watched a VOD today of a
nice.
bruiser, and he was pathing clumps, and I was like, you shouldn't be pathing clumps. And I thought about it for a second, I was like, wait, that's actually tech now.
Yeah, it's really good to do now.
Yeah,
It's
no,
like-
it's
like,
actually
that doesn't-
pretty insane. That's why I debated. I'm like, yo, do I really want Deado? I'm like, I think Stoneform's the play this patch.
Definitely worth to try it out. I'll probably.
I think you definitely should.
My
Like
healer-
me, if
my
I was a
healer
bruiser,
is
I'm going to
fucking floor
Stoneform.
POV though. Oh god.
Stoneform seems insane because you guys get staggered out of your shockwave now, right?
Yeah, brother, look at my healer.
Who's your healer?
Ara. 0 and 10.
Unlucky. I'm looking at the auto.
Go next, dog.
Bro, Carl said we were holding 8 minutes, bro. That's crazy.
I'm glad you guys proved me wrong though. I'm real happy about it, but I did call the loss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that went way better than I thought it was. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I know. Dude,
They
that's
finally like
exceeded
turned
my
like their full
expectations.
oppo and bottom point pressure into taking point.
I think that ultimately the reason why we ended up losing is just because they just kept sending more and more, and our healers just kept getting longer and longer respawns. It was okay earlier on because our healers were dying, but they were stagger dying, so there was still enough heals in general, and we were killing people. But then at the end, like the respawn timers got longer, and our healers were dying too fast.
Yup.
Yeah. I mean, there was also some like probably individual play that was like shit poor, but we'll figure it out.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
We'll trim some fat. That was a good S4 though.
Yeah, GG's.
Yeah, I mean, a few people have already DM'd me, and I've heard a few people talk about it, and people have DM'd me, bro. In Fort, I had like a 1 minute respawn. Mystery was down for a minute and a half. Loot share. There were several people. Who
Was it only at the end, or was it like?
Yeah, it's only when you get
only
to
at the
4.
end.
It's only when you get
No,
to 4.
it's because the thing is, this happened to Mighty Master last time too, but it wasn't. Was it actually? Maybe it was when you got to Fort. But is it like on the transition from points to Fort, or is it when a lot of people die in Fort? Because I always thought it was when a lot of people die, everybody just gets really long respawn times.
It's probably a mixture of both, honestly.
They nerfed Fort.
Yeah, dude, I had a like 2 minute respawn the war before this one.
Yeah, but I thought it was dependent on like how many people were dead, because the more people are dead, the longer it takes everybody to respawn. Is what I always thought it was, but.
I think I have the world curse. If I get kills, that means we lose the war.
Yeah, it was an
I
improvement,
thought
though.
we could have definitely won that. That was definitely a close one. But
Now we can attack.
Yep. That's like the reps we really need is the attack reps where we get a full 30 minutes of like regroups, fight. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yep.
That was fun though. I mean, that has me very optimistic. We just gotta trim a little bit of the fat, and we're good to go.
I didn't record that.
No, you're good, bro.
Whoops.
You're fine.
What I'm really the most concerned about though is I'm looking at all of our other healers' damage, like the damage they've done, and it's like very low.
So you got floor healers.
They're not breaking 100k.
Yeah, like our quad healers are not breaking 100k, which means they attacked less than 100 times in the war. And if you think about that, it takes you what 1 or 2 seconds per auto attack. How many 2-second periods are there in 30 minutes? Like 1,000. That means like there's a lot going on there.
You're 6 feet under.
Like if you have just like from a time standpoint, how you can drink 90 regens technically if you're like frame perfect with drinking your regens, like you can auto attack 900 times, which is 900k damage as a healer maximum if you're just auto attacking the whole time. And for people to only get less than 100k means that, yeah, well, you guys know. So.
I mean, I'm sure that was a tougher war for healers in general because our backline was completely torched, and I don't know how many of these healers have experience, but like they could have just played top point for free.
Yeah, exactly. It was a really easy war because our backline was so chalked. The fact that our backline was chalked means that all of our healers had the ability to play for free in their backline, and it would have just been very, very easy. But I bet you not a lot of them had the actual like skill or ability to do that for long. So, is what it is, though.
GG's. I got raid tank.
GG's, guys.
User disconnected from your channel.
Okay.
Once human player drop instinct bombs.
Oh, bro. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I forgot I was on
99th
Bear's
place,
account.
less damage than the tank.
Dude, I got 94th. What happened there? I got
It was
94th.
still in general. They were getting rolled.
Like,
The only thing that was saving us was the main ball.
ball is definitely better.
Yeah.
Haka,
because
can I
they
get a
avoid
token?
blades up.
Yeah.
Rookie Bear said some wild shit to ADV Diner right before the war. Might have threw him off of the game.
Yeah.
I think if we had Mystery on Fire Staff, we win that one.
Getting ready? Not quite. Almost.
Do you actually spawn in here? Oh wait, I was muted.
Who's on eggs?
I think if we have Mystery on Fire Staff, we win that war. He fixes our kill squad.
This was 10 seconds before the war started.
And Jemima carried that shit. Who is that mystery?
Wow.
Come on, Trey.
That was great.
Anybody know who's Aaron? Anybody know who Aunt Jemima is?
No.
We don't have territory, bro. We're bare for shit.
No, we're
Ready?
not.
Are we all ready?
You guys
Trust
have
me.
jump, bro.
Trust me.
All the
We
money you
have
have.
the territory, bro.
I'm all up if you're ready.
Everyone go to the spot.
Territory.
We have the
Everybody
credit
have
card,
ready?
bro.
Coca could be ready.
I do.
You think all that gear and stuff came from the territories? Hell no, Bristy.
Oh no, I know where it came from.
Indo. Horse.
Right, left, or right?
Do I have taunts on? I think I have taunts on.
We did not.
I hope I have taunts on.
Mechanics as well.
Yeah, I have taunt gems on. Okay, we're good.
An hour?
Oh yeah, she...
Don't punch the boss. Don't punch the boss.
Oh wait, I got Butcher on. Uh-oh. Oh wait, no I don't. Oh, we're good.
I'll go right side, I guess.
Yeah, I'm gonna move a bit. Yeah, watch out for egg. Oh, that's my bad. I didn't move. Oh.
What'd you do?
They're all in there.
Wait, did you do something different? What did Chewie do?
I forgot I was on Breaking Bear's account. I started talking about something about bringing back the diner.
Oh
Did you really?
Look who got it.
Bro, okay.
I'm back.
I'm not gonna lie, it's my first. I'm shooting something.
No, Dino was in there complaining for what I am security.
That war was pretty fun though. Raid is chill.
Give me an
Damn, that whole left side is clouded.
I don't have water. Hold on.
Charge.
How are you losing so much damage?
Okay, that one was insane.
That's insane.
Dude, someone better have clipped the 3-man keg kill. That was funny.
Oh, bro. There's a fly on the back.
Figures in my
My comment got deleted. The only person that could delete stuff is Crush. I don't know what Crush did. Please leave my quad alone, Mr. Tank. At the end of dropouts, the tanks went to quads.
Oh.
That's how I've always played tank.
I gotta sit up.
Tanks go to quads. It just worked that way, I don't know. Tanks go quads, you support the quad. If the outside right quad is losing, you probably lost the war. I don't know how we won that, or kept it outside that long with us losing right completely. The crazy part was there was a fight where I got a 3-man keg kill and we still managed to lose right. So something is like fundamentally like so off on that right side that I do not understand. Nice to have Hopper there IGLing too. Hopper's really good IGL.
On the back.
You just puked on me, man. It's not nice.
There's a gorilla.
Alright. Gorilla's rolling around. I got a hamster on the loose. Charge.
That's all we gotta do.
Flowers are up.
Holy shit. Flame out the grave.
Charging. White cloud is moving a bit. Yo, miicrow with the mending touch, do you know if heavy attacks, you're out? If you heavy attacks, your allies charge your heart rune up?
I got him.
I don't... well, healing charges your heart rune, so it should. Yeah, it should. Yeah, I'm moving aside. She's just slow.
As far as I can get the sacred knife.
On the back, on the back.
Takes 4 seconds to half your heart rune.
Flower top.
If everyone uses life step and heavy's in the line.
Sorry, top left. Need more people looking at
Might? It's just, you can't like really line up and heavy in a line of practicality. But yeah, it should go through people and heal them. With the life staff stuff, yeah. I mean, the one that gives you ult charge like instantly is like Butcher. Like you saw me go infinite once in that war with Butcher. I chose to leave the infinite spot to go to a safer position. But I could have kept going infinite. And I don't even have rune glass, and if I had rune glass, it'd be the ult charge like a lot faster too.
Not right side.
Give me out.
Arm back.
Thank you.
Do you know what time it is in game?
1944.
Thank you.
Elephant, right side. Oh yeah.
miicrow needs cleanse. I see a cleanse. I'm walking slowly.
Wait, that's not in game. That's in real life.
It says that in game. She's charging, I think. Oh, I'm stunned. I need another cleanse or I'm dead in a few. I am so dead, mate. Oh, I am alive. I got every effect on me in the game and I live that. Don't understand.
Bro, there's so many ads, man.
Yeah, we don't have a great sword. Great sword's like kind of needed here.
Don't worry. I'm here.
Fall up. By the phone. Person right here. Over here using serum.
You're using serums? There's no way.
Oh, hell.
Those are so expensive.
Wait, you want greatsword on the bar?
Greatsword should be hitting eggs.
Vine's on,
Oh, there's a charge. Break vine.
Got one shot.
Yeah, man, just got clapped. I'm not gonna lie.
I fucking dodged too early.
This is gonna get sketchy in a few seconds. Actually, it's been sketchy the whole time, but it's gonna get more sketchy in a few seconds.
Hunting you, miicrow. Go behind you.
Okay, got it. Oh wait, that's the wrong way. Got it.
That thing almost killed me. No one called it.
Oh, that was, yeah. Oh, gosh dang it, they put another thing on me. I've got dot effect, I need cleanse. Yeah. Got the Barani James of cleanses over here. Taunting the boar.
I'm stuck middle. Or a bit left. Thank you.
I'm down.
Do we want to reset?
No, we should be fine.
I mean, we should be fine, but... She's got flour on her back again.
Down top right.
She's just trying to charge you?
There's no water.
I think we reset. Yeah, we reset.
I didn't die, but I didn't help because I don't have the right passive on my sword and shield.
Yeah. It's still like another hour. At least.
I hope you guys got nothing better to do after this, because you guys are going to be here for a while.
They're gonna time out if they're here for a while. No, because they literally had somebody stay in the dungeon when they were already like 2 hours in. So.
Do we have no slash people with slash? Like.
Yeah, we do. Coco's just using his ash shoot.
Chewy started it.
Yep. The fuck that. Okay.
Alright, we good? Everyone good? Let's go.
Game time.
All of our range damage like throwing hatchets?
No, we have 2 fire stats.
Okay.
I don't know how the fire's not dying quicker.
It's called
Alright, my eyes are on.
They're off?
Chewy.
That is not good.
Why
bro.
eyes are on?
Later.
Already, it's one of them are going to die first.
Nah.
Or Tweety?
Or... My top 3 picks right now.
You're out of your mind.
Better get fucking close.
Max, you want to cleanse? Okay, you got it. I don't have water in the top left.
Yeah, she's charging. Flowers.
Oh, that happened to Rexy once. I was like belting him.
You guys see the bug where loot can drop outside the map for the bosses?
In the range kill with the ad. Keep it positive.
Oh, okay. Yeah, my bad. Oh, just make sure we kill her at the middle.
We need cleansing on it, boss.
I'm cleansing too, yeah.
Charging.
Rexy needs
Get a dedicated cleanser.
I have 2. You still haven't done this yet, Tommy?
The first time seeing
server are you on? Samaria? Shitmaria? Or...
Siberia?
I think I put too much, my bad.
The one with... I don't even know what's over
The one where we're
with the scales. No. Not Rosa.
He's on gold.
Is it Pangea?
I'm hunting.
Why are you on Pangea? Or didn't you go to Shamaria?
No.
I feel like you guys are just making up words at this point.
All flowers.
I'm stuck.
Okay, well I need to do board games on Pangea now because I just got a turtle.
Vicky, don't stay in the middle when there's flowers.
Pangea.
You gonna carry me?
It might not be possible. But we'll see.
That hurts.
I'm a bit
getting
low
Twinkie.
goose score
Get
at the
Twinkie.
minute.
Never mind, I got try it again. You're up, Pinky.
They're moving. Hunt, sneak through them.
Wait, what? I didn't even see this elephant spawn here. There's no egg. There's just no egg for that. Just spawned.
I need cleanse separate. Brexy. Yeah, you're solid, bro.
Did they not get you?
He auto attacked me.
I do want to shoot.
What do you...
There's so many poison things up here, I'm gonna bring it towards the center at this point. This thing.
Look at the elephant in the middle.
There's still a poison up here.
Hunting boss.
Might charge.
On the right. Egg left.
Any deals.
I got you.
Yeah, I know. You guys are just saying fun. Motherfucker, where?
I was putting myself there.
You're also not talking in third person.
Are we using the clock system? How do you guys say it?
Ball like the arena.
If you're looking for it at the bar.
No, the other left. Gonna cause chaos. Wait, you're in poison. Oh my, that was a big cleanse and a big charge. Flowers.
I got you. I got him.
That would teach you a lesson about stepping under a fire, huh?
Oh, I need cleanse in the back.
What?
No! Wait, sure, you gotta heal him. Ball left.
Mine's
Like,
back.
mine.
Ball left.
I'm breaking Zion as quick as I can.
Let him die.
I got it.
Yeah, ball left flower, 1 HP.
Oh my god, those
Guys locked in.
Dude, I've been getting pounded this whole time.
Top left. Oh, I'm cleansed again.
I got you.
I'm good.
Someone cleanse my top area. Thank you.
I'm some mid left. Oh, there's no water. Someone grab it. Left side. Top left. No!
Oh, I literally hit you, bro. I literally used it on you, bro.
What am I supposed to do about that, bro? Yeah, I'm fucking stoned, retard. Yeah, go down. I'm tired.
You can't get ult charge before the war, but yeah, you could do it before the beginning of the war. But you'd have to have damage done to you, and you can't get ult charge off of purposely damage done to yourself. So you can't get yourself a Fiji and get ult.
I'm not even 65.
Jesus Christ.
You've been leveling a whole character?
Yeah.
Man,
No way! I thought you said you're
Oh, I am. I persevered.
Oh my.
I gritted my teeth.
Charging.
I'm a vines on top of me on red.
You guys are cleansed.
They don't either.
Can't see it.
Yeah, we're just gonna chuck it around the arena and you have to run to it. Quen's micro top. Quen's micro top.
I got you.
Thank you.
Did that work, Miicrow?
It worked. You got a rebound. There's a backboard.
How's Tyrone and Liberty?
Now we want the real answer. How's Drone and Liberty?
Are you maxed up?
Isn't today the day that Ashes dropped?
Vine, top up.
Oh, I'm down.
Oh my god.
Oh, I can't do that.
Fast, are you playing on potato graphics?
I'm going my
I didn't see whatever the fuck was there though.
Oh, there's a thorn thing on me. Oh, I need Quen's top.
Gotcha. Bandy, turn
I see, I see. Oh, that was a clap.
No.
You
Calm
made me to
down,
turn
calm
around.
down.
I'm stunned on right. I'm stunned on
Eggs mid. Dude, you just breathed on you.
Eggs.
Your bag is getting slow, man.
No lane.
What?
Brucey, no.
How are we working on 3 separate eggs? What retarded
I'm trying to make sure it doesn't spawn.
Tier 1 players, by the way. Tier 1 players.
No.
Mid egg.
We might be F, like fucking F tier at this point.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh. Gosh dang it. I need help. Meeker need help top. I'll just sit in the sacred and pray a little bit.
Charge, I think.
I'm still kind of praying.
Watch out.
Trade by Quen's 5k.
I'm going.
Maybe? Is that it? No, that's it. Okay. She's got a thing on her back. Ow. Is that a boar?
Oh, defy death, fuck.
I taunted the gorilla. Okay, I taunted the rat and the gorilla, and now I need Quen's. Speaker need Quen's top. I can't taunt the boar too. I'm gonna die in a second. No tank.
Holy crap.
I'm on a poison thing too. You have to cleanse me and then res.
I'm on the gorilla, left side.
Where did Joe? Clear the bookers. Where did Joe?
No, you gotta cleanse it. Oh, there we go.
Hey, keep already, Coca.
There we go. We're good. Maybe.
We have the clutch Geener now.
Unity's been clutching up here.
Yeah, motherfuckers don't know what eggs go for.
He's good at the resing button. Wait, I don't have aggro the boss? Oh my. Okay, I aggroed her. Why is she facing you? No. I need cleanse top.
Well, we don't have any right side.
You got one left. You got one left.
Behind you.
Oh, got it. Thank you.
I'm down.
Winnable.
I have to cleanse this side. Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
One bar.
Just let the eggs go up, man.
Flower on back. Jesus Christ.
No dad.
Fuck that.
Wait, that kind of hurts. I probably shouldn't be doing this.
I'm not cleansing bots, don't worry.
Oh wait, I'm stunned. Oh shit. Well, good luck,
I need
guys.
to run right.
I'm getting OTK'd. No tank. Good luck.
No healer. Lock in.
Oh, I'm so dead.
Oh, you're not dead. You're not dead.
I am dead, bro. What do you mean I'm not dead?
You're not.
Just get back up.
Coca and who? Coca is dead.
No.
Let's go gentle. Let's go gently.
Bruh.
Oh, not like this.
Different eggs. Oh
Yes,
yeah,
lost.
the three
Opening
different eggs. Yeah, the 3 different eggs.
Might have trolled.
I'm getting chased by like 2 different things, plus it's charging at me. And is that not how you're supposed to do it though?
No,
Okay, let me speak about my fucking the way I the thought process, bro.
Shut the fuck up, community.
No, Dale, get out of here, bro.
Oh, no.
There he goes.
Really, guys?
Confirm beast.
He just kicks him.
No.
Coca, dodge again. Coca, dodge.
Micro strike shield ward and slash nature ward. Good for raid. Yeah, they are.
Fuck this up. You guys need to stop standing under flowers. You guys need to stop standing under flowers, standing in white flowers.
Are we serious?
I said it earlier.
Alright, so cloud.
So you got 2 eggs top. I'm gonna come towards the center. Could I just hold her like over here maybe for a second? Is that ever a thing?
Oh, Tommy just got it.
Nah.
Thank God.
Oh, there's a white thing. I'm moving.
Let's go, Yankees won.
About. Every time I stop somewhere, she throws another poison puddle. Dude, she threw another! Like, chill!
Lock in. Lost one.
Mentally. Thank you. She might charge. It's like on her. She's turning around.
Watch all left. Mid right. And then about left. I'm not right near the
Gorilla spawn, careful.
Yeah, cleanse it. There's 2 people.
Stop. Hitting me with poison, boss.
I don't have any water on my side.
Holy fuck, I dodged that shit on accident.
Gorilla is rolling
I
out.
need cleanse still. Top up.
Egg hatching top
I have
left.
green on you.
I was burning to death.
Egg hatched. It's a rat. Barging again. We are making this way too complicated. We do it with our in-house, it is super calm, and we're just chilling the entire time. We do it here, and I'm like, we're just panicking the entire time.
Elephant. Left.
Imp needs cleanse. Nope. Imp top. Might be okay.
I got you. I got him. You said it's cloud touch. You stand in them, and they stun you.
Flower on back.
Bro, what?
Wait.
Stop throwing everything top. I'm just gonna bring her to bottom. Like, I don't know what's going on top anymore, but I'm just gonna bring her down here.
Top left first. Top left.
strong, Pinky.
I'm gonna clone temple on sale.
You gotta cleanse it, yeah.
My charging. I'm in the Kobe. Stay on the phone. Kobeing it on you. Flower bot left.
That flower
Focus it hard.
Next mid.
Get on X now. There's still one more flower on the boss though. I got it.
The bottom is so much more chill than the top, and I don't know why.
Okay, let me know if you want.
Yeah, I'm trying to move to the side.
Flower top left.
Got it.
Yeah, we need clowns on the right back seat.
Next charge, I'm gonna go back top. Bottom is a weird. Yeah, I'm going top.
Can't. Who needs clones?
Flower with bot left.
Thank you. Charging. Oh.
Watch out, Hudge. Done bot left.
I can't. I don't have clones. Mid left.
Miicrow poisons. Miicrow poison top. 50%.
I got you, Miicrow. I got you. Throwing on you.
See it? I'm dead.
Too far away.
Tank that. I'm gonna try to get Miicrow.
Right there, next year. Good funds. Grab it.
I got Miicrow up. When you get flowers down, top left, flower.
Need Dex down by left.
Haunting.
Try to play live.
Okay, I'm taunting the other two. I should have all three now. Keyword should. I don't think I have the boss though. What? Okay, now we have aggro of everything.
I have aggro, boss. I'm dead.
What the fuck is going on?
Charging.
This is so much harder without a great sword. Hutch, you're my favorite tank. Just want to let you know.
Charging.
Yeah, he's coming top now. Maybe. Apparently not.
There's a boar.
You taunt me? I am hitting you like a bajillion times. Okay, thank you.
Kanye needs cleanse.
Charge. Oh, I'm about to go down.
Right in front of you,
I got it.
I need cleanse top right.
I'm gonna hush.
3 bar. You got eggs top. Yep, rotating bot, so you guys can do top.
I'm gonna need double tags.
I'll come.
Charging. God, this is such a sketchy rage, and I put the wrong attributes on. Or not the wrong attributes, the wrong spec. Got a flower on the back. Nice.
I'm getting on low.
Okay, thank you. No,
Getting on the right.
Charge.
Who's playing the Inception music?
Egg gloves out top left. Yep. Wolf top left. Hello.
Or not Inception. What is the space pirate thing called?
I'm looking mid. I need clones top left. I'm gonna die. I got it.
Miicrow needs cleanse too.
Holy shit.
Double blinds. A gorilla spawn, watch out.
Gorilla top.
Are you muted? Eggs ball left, eggs ball left, eggs ball left, eggs ball left. Oh, and answer respawn.
Gorilla top left, I'm on top left. Gorilla.
Try to taunt ads. Oh shit, there's white stuff. There's more white stuff.
Charging.
I'm gonna face tank that one.
I got you. X middle. Wolf. Pump now, pump. There's elephant up, top mid. Charge. I have wolf and elephant aggro.
I'm hitting
I'm taunting him.
Elephant first,
Taunting wolf. Wolf taunted, bringing boss down mid.
X middle.
One bar. Oh shit.
Yes.
I'm good.
Board.
Let's sail.
I don't have anything against.
This is why you want to use Defiant Stance. Me either. Kind of turned it up too loud. Oh my god, I can hear again.
Touch, new cleanse for me?
Thank you. Oh my god, I'm getting run over.
I have a 4 on me too, bro. Like, that's me.
I've got the reindeer and
Damage on boss. I'm hiding.
there's a flower.
Charge.
I'm good.
Oh, no you didn't. Oh, yeah, you did actually.
Miicrow is dying.
I'm trying, bro. Cleansing you.
I'm so lost for the cleanses, but okay.
I'm
Oh, I see it.
Trust me, I have 3 bots of me.
Ow, dead. Nope, tank full dead.
Tank is that all?
I can't live there. Just as I'm cleansing you, I'm looking around, there's no cleanse.
Holy fuck, man.
And you guys get kicked out.
Let's go, you guys beat the dungeon.
I didn't get the ring. I hate this game so much, bro. Like,
Let's go. Good shit.
Need to take a nap.
Pick up your bag before the.
I've done this shit like 8 times.
The Dodgers won too? Fuck me.
Vex, your
niggas ever again, bro?
Your RNG is stupid.
You guys get the chest?
How long was that of actual time? 2 hours?
I think you guys
Holy dog shit I got.
lost.
Are we in week 1?
Yeah.
So we can beat
Alright,
it.
I need to run that again so I can do the quest.
I mean, we are in week 1, Bruce.
Technically, we are in week 1. Literally.
What's crazy
Okay, I'm
is
not
that
doing
you
that one
grabbed the
today
chest
again.
This whole time, Coca.
No one told me that.
You can put armor artifacts we use for 5-star IG. I'm planning on doing both in PvE and PvP.
Twinkie, how was the watch party?
Probably Abyss. Deep Freeze is also good, like one or the other.
Really, Lucy?
You only have heavy armor, you have to tank, Coco.
I'm not gonna lie, that was probably the worst DPS I've ever seen. Like, that was worse than our first ever attempt. Holy shit, bro.
Alright, that was an experience. I'm gonna not do another raid today. GG's.
We have a heavy greatsword and then.
No thanks to Kenneth.
Really? Oh, Kenneth was like, this is gonna be funny.
I couldn't hear a thing.
Yeah, and it was pretty funny.
I didn't even know Kenneth did it. I just assumed he did it because it's like the kind
I
of thing to
didn't, I
do.
didn't even know what happened because I had that shit muted already.
Y'all
Alright,
said
GG's.
something, and I didn't hear.
That was funny. It's a way to just disrupt the entire run. Oh man. Alright. You guys want to do a mock war roster, or do you guys want to do a build vid? I'll let you guys choose. Does anyone care? 'Cause I know some people have been asking about this, but I feel like a lot of the newer people want to build one. And miicrow, if you're a life staff with mending touch and you're heavy, and heavy your team in a war, you can charge your heart rune. Oh, yeah, Matt, you just said that in the other thing. Yeah, life staff should just be auto attacking though, right? Because they give like 5% CDR per auto. Like that's what Carl was talking about at the end of that war. It's like whenever you hit a target with a light attack, life staff ability cooldowns are reduced by 5%, and that's like infinitely better than heavy attack. I see the little how asked this a minute ago, but I joined. What artifact does IG Firestaff use? Still Nature's Wrath or no? Oh, for that artifact? I thought you meant weapon artifact. It wouldn't be Nature's Wrath anymore. It would be Nimble Coat would be the best one. Wing Leather Shoes would be a pretty good one. Elemental... The elemental thing it drops in the raid would also be pretty good, like the legs, but then you have to go medium, I think. Like, there's options, but I'm pretty sure that artifact's just griefing now, no? Because it just, like, gives you, like, 0 empower, effectively. You used to be able to get to empower cap, now I don't think you actually are able to get, like, even halfway to the empower cap, so you just end up doing less damage with that artifact. Do I need to do a poll? We're going back and forth. Okay, I started one. Build vid. If we do a build vid, it's got to be a build I already made too. That's the other part that might be probably would have been good to go over earlier. But I don't really want to create another build and then do a thing. Because I need to start adding these builds to the site. Alright, where are we at? This. Well, that's a lot of votes. He got 3 votes. Ryan on the YouTube side voted for build vid 2. So that means we're 50-50. Which means I get to decide. I think I want to do a build vid one. I was going to do the war roster one. And then my mind completely got blown mid-war and people were running Voidblade and I didn't think Voidblade was good. So I feel like if I want to do a roster one, I need to invite a few people in to actually make it like somewhat decent. Because I thought everything like made sense and I was like, oh, I know it's going to be run. And then I just saw a Voidblade mid-war and I was like, what? There's no way that's a thing. I got destroyed by Voidblade. I get destroyed by Voidblade now? Yeah, I was like, I've not seen that at all. I was like, there's no way this is gonna work, right? And then the guy just got top damage on Voidblade, and I was like, huh. Like, okay, I guess this is a thing. +1 war roster? Oh no. I'm gonna have to invite backup for this. if we do a war roster one. Like, fucking Hoodie over here just shows up in a Void Blade, gets top damage, and I have zero idea why. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I mean, I could do the war roster one. After that, I'm probably gonna have to call it because I have a bunch of vids to trim out today. Now you can lock onto people a lot easier, so you can hit like a hatchet. You don't have con though, right? Like you don't have grit, so you have to be kind of careful about it. Can you show your current build? Yeah, I could show a current build. This is a tank build for raid, but actually, I basically run the same gear for PvP. Just not the despise thing. That tree is not perfect. I messed it up a little bit, but it's the idea. Void Blade was all the weekend? Something like that. What would Void Blade replace? Assuming Orb, but that sounds painful. Yeah, it would be Orb. Like, this is what I had before the war. Where, I mean, I guess I should just go through this slowly and just, like, think about things. God, if I'm gonna do it off of what we ran in the war, we ran a hatchet healer in group 1. Carl couldn't live with Rapier and he went hatchet mid-war. He's like, I live better with hatchets, like, I don't know. Like, I actually, like, I don't have a great idea of what the current war roster meta is, because it seems like it's really in flux and people are experimenting a lot, but I can kind of go off of, like, what I saw. I can't imagine a world without diminishing orb. I mean, the other thing that you can do too if you go Void Blade, this is the way I used to run Void Blade, is you go Orb, you go Orb Decay, or you go Blade, Orb Decay, and then you go Scream, and if you have Diminishing Orb on your Void Gauntlet, then you no longer, like, really need Oblivion, but Oblivion's still a really nice thing to have. But they had, like, this was a Blade right here. Like, this was a Void Blade. How do I add a rule? Template P10 equals specs. Where is specs sent? Oh. Oh, you can do that? That's so cool. Oh my gosh, Jordan, you're a smart guy, because Jordan made this sheet too. I feel like I keep shouting out Jordan today. But they ran a blade on both tops. Which blew my mind. I'm pretty sure on blade you need to run Stoneform or else you're just fucked. Because you don't have grit. But I think they ran vines, though, is the thing. I'm pretty sure he ran vines. Let me ask him. Because Hoodie ran Blade in that last war. The thing is I think he's AFK. He ran the Void Blade perk. When below 50% health, heal for 55% of the damage dealt by Void Blade, and you just don't die. That's a thing. Okay. So he's just basically invincible with that build. They ran 2 of those. They didn't really go Sword and Shield Hatchet, like that replaced the Blade slot. So they probably did like 2 Fire Staffs. But you still do the Warhammers, that's what they were running. The VG Flail, no one is running. People are running the BBIG. I still think you need a Flail VG, at least one of them. I think that Oppo is a little bit more important to run it. Then I'll have one slot for for VG Flail. I think BBVG is actually pretty good in war now. BBVG, like, it chunks. If you don't deal with it, it chunks. The thing is I think BBVG is slightly better at the... on the left. On the right, I think SNS Hatchet's slightly better. Or Spear Hatchet would also be better. The idea behind that would be, normally if you have a war roster, it's like split, and so on your strong side, I think you want your BBVG. On your weak side, I think you want your Sword and Shield Hatchet. Like, your weak side, you want the Hatchet, or strong side, you want the VG. Which I guess depends if you're on attack or defense, right? Because, like, if I'm doing this from an attack roster standpoint, my bot right quad is the weak side, but from a defense standpoint, my bot right quad is the strong side. So it's like, this depends. But I'm gonna assume bot right is weak. Sword and Shield Scorpion, I still think is a thing. Great Sword is a thing, but they aren't really using it on Fresh right now. And the reason why they aren't using it on Fresh right now is because no one has Serenity yet. Firestaff Finisher is definitely a thing. I think having another Sword and Shield Hatchet, like, in the Bond side, like, always makes sense. Like, this would be 2 in the Bond side, though, and 2 in the Bond side doesn't really make sense if I were to put my Bond as the bottom right. Or no, it still does, because this guy could play, like, bottom center, this guy could play bottom right, and it's basically a build that prevents people from playing in your backline. Or like, it deletes healers. Your inner oppo, so this would be near the left. This is a good build to run for there. Outer, having the musket, I think, makes sense. Like, that's the one slot where I think a musket actually could be used, so I'm just going to keep it in there, so I could say musket is slotted in war. You don't do too many scorpions on the inner, you only do 1 scorpion on the inner. I think one of these slots could be a Great Axe, too. SNS Great Axe is something that people are starting to use, so we're kind of just going rainbow with this, to be honest. We don't know exactly what is meta, but I'm trying to put all the builds I've seen being used in war. Musket VG isn't really used in war, but I think it can exist in war, and I'm pretty sure EU would use it, but NA wouldn't. And I just want to give that representation because I think it actually could exist. Scorpion makes sense. Having 1 greatsword in the wide fight is, I think, pretty good. I think a greatsword's actually better here in the outer, and then you put a spear in the wide, because greatsword in the wide could get farmed. Bolt caster's really, really good in oppo. So it's like not a lot of bows. Honestly, a lot of VGs. A good amount of great axes, good amount of sword and shield players. A lot of fire staffs. My god, we have 6 fire staffs here. I feel like we could probably... Surely we can cut, like, another one of these for a bow. We don't need 6 fire staffs. Life staff can go hatchet or it can go rapier. I have one that's on hatchet here just because I know Carl went hatchet. I think we had 2 life staffs go hatchet and I don't know which ones it was. So something like this seems like really chaotic in terms of the flex slots, but the high level is bruisers are still locked in. They still have their slot. The world did not end. They just use the Warhammer more than the Great Axe now. The only thing that changed is like Path of Destiny clumps actually makes sense because it prevents people that don't have Stoneform on, like they actually get staggered. Like it actually might be tech for some of the the point players that are on Great Axe Warhammer to start going Stoneform. And the reason why is so that you can get Stoneform during your combo when you're actually hitting a crash. So maybe I'll show that in this look too. Maybe have 1 or 2 of them on detonate, but at least one of them pulling people in. So at least like one guy is like doing something there. It's like this guy's your engager, for example, this Great Axe Warhammer's your engager, you put your engager like on Stoneform, like if this is Whirlwhip, I'd put Whirlwhip on Stoneform, I'd put the other guy on Detto. Who are your top 5 players? It depends on the role. If I were to rate top 5 players too, it would be based off of like flexibility. It wouldn't be off of necessarily who's the best in each individual spot. Like I'd rate Baboon over Kirio because I think Baboon's a more flexible player than Kirio, but Kirio's still pretty flexible. So it's like I don't think that would not really be a thing. Like who would top 5 players right now be? Like it would probably be like Jordan, but he's not even playing on Fresh. Probably Mystery, because Mystery is just super flexible. We played him with that raid. He's really effective there. Probably Kirio, just because Kirio is like relatively flexible. Baboon hasn't played on a long time on a really competitive server. And then the other two, I don't really know. Like probably some Firestop player. That's pretty good. There's a couple that I know, like the old ones, but I don't know the new guard of Firestaff players, and probably be like one that's like the best bow player at the current time, but I don't know the new guard of bow players. Because I've been out of it for so long. Like, I actually can't name the top 5 players of the current patch. And so it doesn't help that everyone's using alt account names now, and like, I don't know who is who. Voidblade plus all the weekend. Yeah, Voidblade definitely does better with that. Yeah, he's doing Stoneform on Voidblade. Okay, that's what I figured. I have that in here, right? Oh no, no, I did put Blade. I put Vines? No, this should be Stone. So, it's basically an invincible class that just can trade out and just bully healers. So, I don't know. It's a lot of different things floating. I think people are trying out a lot of different stuff right now. Like, Sword and Shield Great Axe is like a new thing I saw today that I haven't seen before. I still think you have a decent amount of Scorpion Stings, just because it's really good utility. I think you need to have a VG flail, at least one of them, because it's such good utility on that weekend, and not a lot of people run that artifact. Like, the point flail should run it, but like, I think you need another. I think it actually is really good. You might even run 2 of them. Life Staff seems like it's gotten a lot more flexible. Like, we're seeing people run Hatchet. I wouldn't be surprised if some Life Staff players start trying to run Flail so that they can apply a weekend if people are on top of the backline. People, so you hit them, you apply the weekend, and then you can heal the team with your main hand. Like, that should be something that like is cooked up at some point. A Rapier's still the best way to survive, but if someone's on top of you, like if it's a Hatchet or a Void Blade on top of you, you actually can't roll away anymore, it seems like. So it seems like people are probably going to start trying to go a little bit tankier build so they can just self-sustain it. The problem is if a Void Gauntlet's on you, they could scream you too, and they lock you down with a bunch of disease, so you just can't get away. And that's why we're seeing like Blade start to pop back up, because it has the stickiness that Hatchet has, but it has damage potential through disease, which tends to be a little bit better in war rather than just pure glass cannon style of damage. This should also be a Bile. I think Firestaff should generally run Bile. I don't think they need to. If they're on IG, they should run Bile. If they're on Finisher, they're usually in a scarier spot and they need to run Stoneform, but Bile and Firestaff's just like relatively strong. Because you just get it really fast and you can just huck it on the point during a crash and you get a lot of value. How is Blunderbuss doing in PvP at the moment? It's very strong, but it's something that, like, I didn't see a lot of in that war. I think I saw 1 BBVG that entire war, but I think it's something that you could start seeing, like, 2 to 3 of. Like, a lot of this stuff here is, like, pretty accurate in terms of the war we just had, in terms of there's a lot of things being tried, but no one actually knows what feels good yet. So it's a lot of experimentation, and like no one really knows. Like Musket VG, that's not something I saw tried in that war, right? But what does Musket VG do really well? It pierces people. You can literally collap people. You could hit multiple people with the musket and the VG dot, and it does a ton of damage. So if you could set it up, it just like owns in a certain spot. So it's usually used on the oppo side. It's crazy how many people no-hand hatchet. What does no-hand hatchet mean? I mean, like, people are just running hatchet now. Like, it's like becoming a thing. Like, finally. Like, it was Rapier for a while, but Rapier just doesn't live well enough versus some builds, so people are starting to go hatchet again. IG's VG's running heavy now instead of medium. Been a while since I ward. Yeah, IG VG's been on heavy for the last year and a half. Basically all these builds, like it says the spec here too. Like IGVG on Blade would still be heavy. IGVG as a default is heavy. Most of these builds are heavy. The only ones that are like medium are basically the bruisers. The BBVG should be in light. The hatchet one, Spear Hatchet should be in medium. SNS Hatchet should be in light. So there's a few light builds, but they're mostly just like kind of nuker style builds. Everyone else is wearing heavy, and a few medium players. Heavy is largely the meta in war. I'm pretty new to New World and I like to use Blunderbuss for PvP, but I have no clue how to gear it or what to use with it. I've got a build guide for it and a YouTube video. It's probably better to link the YouTube video than the build guide. Ooh, we hit 7K. Ooh, I didn't expect that. That's cool. That's a... Oh, it has a timestamp on there, but that's the build that we did for BBVG. It should be pretty accurate in terms of what you want in terms of BIS. Yeah, that's how I found you, the BBVG vid. Nice. Or through the YouTube. I mean, the YouTube is definitely more popular than the other side. I did get the boots. Nice. I mean, the main thing is like, you don't necessarily have to have BIS, but like if you can get some of the pieces, it's good. Like if you get Tumbler, like that helps out so much with the build, and like none of this other stuff has to be like perfect, but just like get 3 usable for perks at first. Like that's your first goal is to get 700 gear score with 3 usable perks. Your second goal is to get 700 gear score with like basically near BIS, and then your third goal, which is kind of in tandem with the second goal, is to try to get to 725 with like 1 to 2 perk, and then lastly get to 725 with 3 perk. Like generally 725 is worth about 1 to 2 gear slots compared to 700, so. Yeah, that's my current build guide. I don't think I have a like where people play guide ready yet, but that's like currently what I think is going to be running war, which is honestly pretty similar to OPR. The main thing that surprised me about this is that VG with Blade is actually like really strong. I thought they were trolling when I first saw it, and it got top damage, so. I mean, we fragged out too. Like, we got 0 deaths. We had 4 kills on the tank. We out DPS'd like 8 people in that war, like 6 to 8 people or something like that. Like, we did a lot. Just making sure the haste from Hasted Vigor doesn't stack, right? Yeah, the haste from Hasted Vigor doesn't stack. You can only have one of them. Okay, this is early for me, I think, to cut stream up, but we started earlier. I need to make like 3-ish videos for tomorrow, and I need to update build guides, and that's something that like I do a little bit better without like responding to people. I kind of need the alone time to like really focus in on that because it's a lot of work to do. So I'm probably gonna go do that now and pass people off to somebody. I'm top fragging every OPR, easily running medium blade build, it's busted. Yeah, medium is so nice too. Like, you don't have to go heavy. Heavy is just like... It just lives better. That's it for the most part. Actually, we haven't done Dusty in a while. We did Baboon the other day. I need to do some things, so... Gonna pass people off. I'll answer questions like in the Discord still, but... It was a pretty successful day, and we gotta do some work. Alright. See you guys. What server are we on? Pangaea right now. Alright, see ya.